So Serene, man, another day with ice, man. Another day with ice. It's crazy.
I cannot even believe it.
It's not even.
It-
It's only been 24 hours, like already.
And then I'm like, why? Like, I don't even understand. And maybe I just haven't been in enough lives today, but I don't even understand like where people are getting off even like discussing this. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
Like,
like.
it's not, there's nothing to debate. It's like,
Yeah, exactly. Like I saw a couple. What was it? Like hours ago,
Go.
and I
I'm back,
and I
nigger,
didn't
nigger,
even
nigger, 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 nigger,
and
oh,
nigger.
I didn't even what's it called? Like I don't even know all the details. I seen the I seen the video that probably everybody else seen too.
yeah, I've just seen the videos. I don't know a whole lot of details either, but like, I know that he had several agents on top of him. I know he was disarmed before the first shot was fired.
Yeah.
And so then I'm like, okay, what are we doing? Like, why are we even? It doesn't feel like there's anything in question. And then what's her face? Like, made her statement that he was trying to do maximum damage to ICE agents. And you're like,
Right.
what?
Yeah. Did you see the picture of the pew pew they said he had?
Mm-mm. No, I didn't see that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like for some reason it looks like a makeshift gun. I mean pew pews are makeshift pew pew, and I don't know because I mean the handle looks like from an actual pew pew, but everything else there's like a whole bunch of stuff on it. It looks weird.
Weird. I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like from the videos I saw, he was clearly not trying to like inflict harm on the officers.
Well, see that's the thing. The video that we all saw was like I think there's two of them now. But the one that I saw from like kind of across the street or whatever, it
Hmm.
was like it wasn't showing everything. It was just like right in the middle of what happened,
Right,
and then they
right.
unalived him, and then so we don't know like exactly what happened.
Well, the one that I saw was that like there was the ICE officers were like after these two women, and they like pepper sprayed this one, and then they like pushed this other one to her back, and he was trying to help her, and then like they were going after her, and he put himself in between the officers and this woman because they were like
Hmm.
had just knocked her down on her back like aggressively.
Oh,
And so
yeah,
he was trying to defend these women is how I view this video, and then call that impeding or whatever, but like you're also like beating up a woman. So
right, yeah.
and
That's
even if you're impeding, like that's still not like executionable. Like you
yeah,
can't execute someone for impeding.
right. And I God, I hope that's not what it was for. If it was like, oh, he had the pew pew and he was secretly trying to unalive all the officers, then I get that,
No, for
I get wanting to
sure.
take him
I
down.
feel like for sure he didn't because he didn't even draw his firearm.
Right, that's why I'm like, yeah, you can't just pew pew somebody just because he had a license to carry and stuff. There's still a whole
Exactly,
bunch of
because then
stuff
that's
that
where
hasn't
I'm
come
like,
out yet, though.
right. That's where I'm like, I feel like all the like Second Amendment people should be mad about this. Because I'm like,
Oh
if
yeah,
if they can justify pew pewing someone just because they carry, then like you actually
right,
don't have the right to carry.
right.
So I'm like, I don't know.
It's
But I kind of want
it,
to hear what like other people are saying.
Yeah, I think there'll be some more people, and I'm sure we're just kind of waiting on everybody else. But yeah, that's just.
Your live was crazy last night, though.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's the most people I've ever had on my live.
That one girl, I can't remember her name, but she's talking so fast and so loud. I
Melly,
was like, I am so
Melly.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I am so overstimulated right now. I can't even.
I know.
I
I
can't
was
even
like
hear what she's
trying to
saying to
listen.
respond.
I swear she had to be. I thought she was from the Dominican Republic because she
Right.
sounded like she spoke Spanish. Okay, Zach, you said I feel like we are again evenly divided. Yeah, the Grant side with him, Republicans side with us. Yeah,
I've
but
got
see,
to know, like,
that's where we need to draw the line where people say stuff like Democrats side with him, Republicans side with us. Yeah, most of them do, but I consider myself a Republican, but I'm not siding with ICE at all.
right. And if he were to have had a firearm and he was actually, like, trying to pew pew ICE agents, I wouldn't side with him either. So, like, I feel like we got to not have those lines anymore. But I just need to know, okay, Astra. I was going to say, I just need to know what people are saying who support ICE. Like, how are they justifying this? I don't get it.
I support ICE.
How are you justifying this out of curiosity?
Oh, I'm justifying it because, one, he had a pew-pew, and two, ICE is there to deport the worst of the worst people who have come into our country illegally under the Joe Biden administration, and I 100% voted for it to get them all the fuck out.
But it was legal for him to have a pew pew. He didn't break
He
any
was
laws.
legal for him to have a pew-pew, but he didn't need to bring it. Why are you bringing it to a protest unless you're there for violence? You lost
He
the
can bring
Yeah.
it
plot.
wherever he
Hold
wants.
on,
That's his
hold
right.
on. You lost the plot in 2020 when you burned down your entire city over a dude who overdosed, and now you're trying to do the same thing to distract yourself from the fraud and all the scandalous shit that's happening in Minnesota because of Tampon Tim and retard Jacob Fry.
Boy didn't
I don't
overdose,
think I
by
can
the way.
talk
That's
to
a
that.
lie.
Yeah.
Well, it's factual.
How is it factual? Did you watch the case? What are you talking about?
I watched the fraud video, and I watched that idiot decide to bring a pew-pew to a protest and try to impede federal agents from them doing their jobs.
Well, no, you said George Floyd overdosed. Did you
Yes,
watch
he
the
did.
case?
He overdosed.
Did you watch the case?
Yes, he literally had 2 times the lethal dose that day. He was going around the store, literally about ready to tip over.
Okay, but
He literally stole
did you watch
smokes.
the case?
George Floyd was a convicted criminal his entire life. He did nothing good for society.
So that means murder? Like, what does that mean? So he went to jail, so that means
Floyd did
murder?
nothing good for society
Wait,
besides cause rioting and stupidity.
Sir, if you watched the case, you would have known that the medical examiners who were qualified
Derek Chauvin did
said,
not unalive that man.
sir, calm down,
George
calm down,
Floyd
Are you
calm
gonna
down.
let him finish, super
George
child, or
Floyd,
whatever?
well, he's
Sir,
doing live, so I can't
you're
let
getting
him
too
live.
excited. Calm down, your impulse control.
Sir, George Floyd overdosed.
Okay, if you would have watched the case, the medical examiners who are qualified and
Yeah, and
done,
it came out that he said that
sir, your
child,
impulse
man.
control, sir, your impulse control is really bad right now.
You're deflecting.
Your low IQ is showing.
Hold on, Sigma,
Your impulse control.
Did he
Sir,
or did he not take fentanyl that day before he got
Sir.
arrested?
yeah, he was high, but that's not why he died. Because if you would have watched the
He
case,
literally
sir,
was
what is wrong with you?
taking
Hello,
2
can you
times
hear
the
me?
lethal dose.
Hello,
You
hello.
literally just
Hey,
have
let's-
to Google it.
He doesn't know how to
Sir.
Hey,
listen.
yeah, let's
Well, you
one
can't
person
stand
at a
on
time
that.
talk, please.
You can't stand on facts.
What I was saying is, if you would have watched the case, you would know that the medical examiner said while he did have a lot of fentanyl in his system, that did not affect him dying because he was already a drug addict. So it didn't matter. What murdered him was the knee on his neck. If you would have watched the
I can
case,
put my knee on your neck right now, and you wouldn't be on the line.
And they never recovered the fake $20 bill. They never recovered the $20 bill.
Yeah, because he used it.
What?
Yeah, they probably threw it away.
That is a key point evidence. The reason they arrived on site was because of the fake $20 bill. The reason they
You're a career
arrived on
criminal.
Career
site
criminals don't get
was because of the
executed.
$20 bill.
Yeah.
He was a career
And
criminal.
they never recovered it. They never recovered it at all.
Okay, sir, let me ask you about all the fentanyl that was in the system.
Dude, people get high all the time, dude. I used to do all
I
kinds
don't
of
use
fucking drugs.
fentanyl. I'm not stupid.
Well, yeah, obviously you're fucking pussy, but they never recovered
Oh,
the
yeah,
$20 bill.
I'm sorry. I don't want my heart to explode.
Yeah, I know you don't, because you're fucking sitting at home in your fucking chair and you don't go outside and fucking touch the grass. You're a fucking pussy.
I mean, I want to go outside either. It's pretty cold
Yeah,
right
you
now.
don't
Sir,
do shit.
Charlie
You're a
Kirk
fucking loser.
overdosed on fentanyl, sir. What are you talking about?
Dude,
Charlie
shut the
Kirk
fuck up.
died
Wait,
from
what did
fentanyl
Charlie Kirk have
overdose.
to do with any of this, you fucking
Charlie
He
idiot?
Kirk's another
overdosed.
fucking pussy.
How did he overdose? He got unalive.
No, they never
No, he
recovered the
overdosed.
$20 bill. If
You
I was
people
an
are fucking-
investigator, I would have recovered the $20 bill. They never even fucking recovered the $20 bill, you fucking loser.
I mean, all you have to do is Google it. It says that he died from the neck
Yeah,
compression.
there's video evidence of him sitting on his neck for 10 hours and unaliving him.
God,
Yeah.
fucking damn!
Everybody
I don't
knows
know why
that.
people. I don't know why people don't understand. That guy's a fucking loser. That guy never touched fucking grass. Even in a fucking investigation, you would recover every piece of evidence you got as a fucking police officer, and you'd be like, "Oh, the fake $20 bill. That is why we arrived on site." And they never even recovered the fake $20 bill to even add it to
Oh,
their
he left.
fucking
He left.
investigation.
Good. He left. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about. But hold on, let's go back on the subject of what happened today.
What happened
That was
today
sad.
is a
That
fucking
was sad.
crime.
Yeah.
I have videos on my Facebook. It's private Facebook. You don't got to worry about it. But you can very well fucking tell that guy did not pull his fucking firearm, and you can tell that the fucking ICE officer recovered the firearm and was walking away with it, and then bang, 10 shots rang out. That is murder.
Okay, I'm not an enemy to
100%.
Woo.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, hold on.
And like the argument, like, well, he shouldn't have brought a firearm to a
The
protest
argument
is a
whether he should not
stupid
brought
argument.
a firearm. What the fuck do you explain about the people who went to fucking Capitol on January 6th? Them
With
motherfuckers
firearms.
brought the arsenal. Them motherfuckers brought AR-15s. They brought fucking 30-odd sixes. They brought whatever the fuck they can bring because their country is fuck.
Right. The hypocrisy is so loud. Like,
Yeah.
handle it.
Hey, let's get another one of these Proud Boys up here. I want to talk to them. Where you at, Proud Boys?
All right, hold on. Make sure we use TikTok appropriate language because you can't say the N word, can't say the G word, and a whole bunch of other shit.
Let's get one of these good
Yeah,
boys.
well, I support ICE. I do.
Then somebody should deport your ass. Oh my god,
I
you
don't
support
like
ICE.
ICE.
You's a bitch.
Hang on.
You's a
hang on.
bitch.
Go back
Hold
to
on.
Europe.
Fuck ICE, nigga.
See you later. You want to deport fucking ICE? Go back to
Yike.
Europe. See you later. Europe is where you belong.
We
You're
don't
not
like
fucking
ICE.
Native
Fucking
American.
colonizers.
Wait, Tyler,
Native
drop.
America.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
white, by
did.
the way.
That dude sound like a kid.
Native
Hold
America.
on. Let her give her reason. Kata, go ahead. Give your reason. Why you
No,
support
I'm
ICE.
not from Europe, but I do support ICE.
You are from Europe. At some point in your lineage,
You
are from
support
Europe.
ICE and you brown as fuck. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh my god. You get them Arabic
didn't
letters
you-
out
wait,
your
you
name too.
also-
You's a
wait.
fucking disrespect to the Islam religion. You's a bitch.
You don't even. Oh my god. You don't even read Arabic. You don't even understand what's written.
Arabic. Nah, I don't need to read
You don't
Arabic
know-
to know
yeah.
you's a fucking bitch.
Fucking loser.
Hang
If
on.
you
a
actually
bootlegger.
read,
Let's
if you
be
actually
Fucking
understand.
loser.
Hold on.
Anyways, if you actually
Let's be
could read
respectful.
Arabic, you
Let's
would
be
know.
respectful, guys.
No,
Let's be
it's
respectful,
shit.
please.
Fucking
Yeah,
Google
Otherwise, I'm
actually,
gonna drop
it.
wait, Erratic, you do support ICE. You said that I should be deported. That means you do support them as well. So
Nah, I said
I don't know why
whoever
you're
support
pretending.
ICE is a bitch. Maybe if you listen to
No,
me and
you
open your
said.
fucking ears
No,
for
I
once.
remember very
Fuck
much.
ICE. Fuck
I remember
you.
you said when I said I support ICE, you said I should be deported. That means
Yeah,
you support
goddamn
ICE
right.
as well.
You
Nah,
should be
I don't
deported
support
to
ICE. I
Europe.
Yes,
support
you
your
do.
ass being deported. Because you's a
Yeah, that
stupid
means you
bitch.
support ICE.
No, that's not
I'll
mutually
Yes,
exclusive.
you
You's a
do.
stupid
ICE is
bitch.
deporting
That's all I gotta
Europeans.
say.
If ICE is deporting Europeans, see you later. Gone, bro. Goodbye. Back to your country where all you did was steal artifacts from other fucking countries to build your country better. See you later. You
Yo.
destroyed every other country around you that was doing better
No,
than you.
artifacts
Yeah, of
don't
course I
build a
support
country.
Ice Cube. I support Ice Cube.
Fuck yeah, I smoke
Yeah,
weed
yeah.
every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. West
Yeah, yeah.
Side connections, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bad
West
boy
Side
for
Connect.
life.
I think Ice Cube supports ICE.
Ice Cube
Yeah,
does
Ice
not
Cube.
fucking support
Ice Cube does not support ICE. You are a dumb bitch.
I support ICE. I like running over
Who?
They want to miss me
Is
when I'm
it
tipsy.
possible for you
Running
guys to
everything west
speak?
side of Mississippi.
Okay, we're
Is
not
it
gonna deal with
possible
that.
for you guys to not be like emotional? Like you're, jeez.
I mean, I'm kind of emotional.
They can't. They don't know how to not be emotional.
Tantrum.
Emotional? A man died in the streets today, an American citizen. I think everybody's emotional today.
Yeah, like obviously, I'm gonna be emotional if they're taking like 7-year-old kids from the elementary school and quote unquote bait. Like that's not gonna make like what?
Bait? What?
Yeah, have you not? They literally took like a 7-year-old kid out of an elementary school to use it to lower his dad out. And
No. His dad ran.
No, his dad was an illegal immigrant, and then they tried to take him to his mom. His mom refused to open the door, and then they basically kept the child with his father because his mother refused to take the child in for some reason.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. I do agree with that. They should have did all that, but fuck ICE.
I feel like two things can be true at the same time. Like, yes, nobody wants like the worst of the worst in our country, and I do support getting the worst of the worst out. It's just not what we're seeing.
There needs to be
is
a
actually
And I just
what
feel
we're
like
seeing.
someone's got to put a choke collar on ICE.
It is actually
No,
what we're
you
seeing.
know,
It's like it's just like a rabid dog that's just like loose now.
Wait.
We're seeing the beginning of a dictatorship. We're
If
seeing
if you're not the common white male, like even women were suppressed back in the day. So I don't understand how white women who can get on here and be like, oh, we need to do this and do that. Like white women prior to 1993 or some shit didn't have the right to vote. Like 1927, Native Americans weren't even considered citizens of this nation.
Wait, you do know that they deported European criminals, right?
God damn, deport them all. Send as
They
a Native
they
American.
deported. They did a good job at deporting criminals of any race or background.
Christopher Columbus had to be imprisoned
oh
in
my
order
god,
not
there's
to
somebody
come back.
named Adolf in the chat.
Hey, shout out Adolf.
it's up.
Go back to Europe, bro.
Shout out Adolf.
No, it's Adolfo. Or
If your
Yeah, it's Adolfo.
if your
Adolf
skin
is tiny.
can't take in melanin, then you are not natural to this planet.
I got mistaken for somebody who isn't like I got mistaken as a Puerto Rican the other day, and I'm not even Puerto Rican. I'm Native American. What happened?
Oh, that guy left, but I don't know.
So,
But Kata, go ahead. You were saying how like why you support us.
I don't think there should be like a specific reason why I support all law enforcement. I support the police. If you support the law, you support law enforcement. So I support ICE by default.
They are going above the law. They're making their own laws. They're trying
They're
trying to make a totalitarian government.
No, really not. They've always been here. They were here during Obama's administration.
Yes, but now the difference.
Yeah, but
between
how
Obama's
many
administration
citizens
and
were
now-
unalived during those administrations?
Exactly, because they were going.
Do we have the numbers of that?
Yeah, it's zero.
Can we? No, I doubt.
Yeah, it is.
There was
It is.
no-
It's zero.
I doubt.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
no-
I looked it up.
really
It's
doubt
zero.
it.
You are welcome to do your own research, but it's zero.
I really doubt it because the law enforcement makes mistakes
I'll pull it
in
up.
general. And
but
what do you
two
call it?
people dying isn't- that's not good.
Trayvon Martin. He was unalive
Hey, can you guys
during
hear
Bush
me?
administration.
Yeah, hang on, Nick. Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
About from ICE.
You're good. But
I thought we were talking about.
I know.
ICE.
I'm not talking. No, I'm saying in general, law enforcement does make mistakes, and that has nothing to do with the president. What somebody else does, has nothing to do with the president.
It actually does because ICE
No,
is an
he does
extension
not
of the
control.
president, not of the
No,
states.
the president does not control officers' actions or agents' action. He cannot
Yes,
control their
he
actions.
doesn't control police
If they
places.
make mistakes.
Do you know what the
that's
role of
on
the
them.
president is?
Yes.
He cannot physically
literally is
control.
his job.
He
Yes,
cannot
he does.
physically listen. Stop being dumb.
He's the one that
he
gives
cannot
the orders.
physically control
Look it up,
people.
girl. Like,
Oh my God, he cannot.
Can I say
physically
something
control
too?
people's actions.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Rick.
So
God.
everybody thinks ICE is something new that's just sprouted, but in theory and theoretically, logically speaking, ICE has been around for 40 some years. Trump is the one who organized it to make it appear into the public. And yes, sometimes the ICE agents are not, they don't do things professionally.
trained.
So yes, he is behind it, but sometimes, like everybody in the cop field or everybody in the military or whatever, not everybody's professional at their jobs. Not every attorney is professional. Not every lawyer or judge is professional. So when it comes to ICE, yes, sometimes they're not professional either. But the guy above them is the president of the United States, and that'd be called Donald J. Trump.
Yes, of course. But he cannot control their actions.
That's not
No,
what
But
he's
you
trying to
can't
say.
even
He's
say
trying to
he's
say
not
he
does
puts them
controlling
in
it.
these places.
Sure.
If there is an action that's wrong, then it is their duty to condemn that action. They have not done such, and therefore they approve of the actions that they
The
are doing.
situation is fresh, so
Yeah, still, we
the
don't know
situation
all
is
the
fresh.
details yet.
But yeah,
So
at the end of the
let
day,
me
it's not his fault that this happened.
It's a corrupt
so let me ask you guys a
organization.
question.
Do we take turns speaking, or is this just like a free for
To 33 and Key. Do you guys know what ISIS stand for and what their obligation is?
When you say stand for, do you mean what the letters stand for?
Yeah. Like, what is their policies? What is the reason that we have ICE? Like, what is their main job?
To enforce immigration laws.
Okay. So essentially, ICE is trying to do a clean sweep of the legals. Now, there are, I believe, programs that people can take that if they do want to get their green card or become a United States citizen, you can. But we have over 17 million illegal aliens here. And what would you guys do in a situation?
I support ICE, so I
There's
support
Pussy
the
Planet, dog.
deportation of
Why do you
them.
support ICE?
So what you support it or you don't support it?
I support it. I support ICE.
Why do you support
Okay.
ICE?
What about 33?
Get those illegal aliens out of here.
So the reason behind ICE is to do a clean sweep with the country because yes, the legal aliens have taken over a lot of the working jobs that we as Americans
Benefiting us.
need.
Keep going.
So also
Aliens.
right. So also big factor, they're taking over the jobs, they're taking over the food. That's why everything
Bringing crime.
shot up with more gas prices went up, food went up because of the legals. So if you look at the circumstances of like the food prices and cost of living and all that, it went up because of the legal aliens.
Yep.
Illegal.
Charlie Kirk.
Illegal. So
Okay.
that's the only reason. So let's say
I don't think that's not necessarily the reason. There's a lot of illegal immigrants who are high profile criminals who I don't want to say the word, but they traffic. They do traffic and whether drugs or drugs and people.
Sure.
A lot of rapists,
Sure.
unfortunately.
It's
There's a
unfortunate.
higher
Yes.
percentage of people doing that who are in power than there are people doing that who are illegal
No.
immigrants.
No.
You're not
Yeah.
saying
Then
that.
release the files.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
Epstein.
Yeah,
Yeah.
release
So
the-
the thing with
the
Epstein
files.
Islands,
Democrats.
here's the thing. Epstein Islands has an umbrella effect. So he's the top chain, but everybody below him, like actors, political figures, even people of power, yes, they all kind of have their own, fit an image of that as well, but in their own context. Now, when it comes to legal aliens,
Release the files. There's too many Democrats in the files.
Pussy Planet.
Too many Democrats in those files. We need to release those. There's a
Yes,
lot
like
I
of
Bill
agree. If
Clinton,
there's
he's on
Democrats in
there.
those files, release them.
Plenty of
Like
them.
anyone, you'd be
Bill
stupid to say
Clinton,
otherwise.
he's on there.
Exactly.
Even
That's fine.
Hillary,
Get 'em all.
Yeah, Bill.
Hillary
Bill is
Clinton.
on there. Bill Clinton.
on the file.
And the
Yes, he
Democrats
is.
are silent.
Exactly.
No, we're not. Get them all.
No, they're
Yes,
not.
we
You
are.
don't.
Who cares?
You just don't want.
Yeah,
them to
bruh.
get
Okay, so do you guys?
Yeah,
Do you
anyways,
guys?
it doesn't, and for you to say, when I say that there are illegal immigrants who traffic, who rape, and who commit like various crimes, for you to say, yeah, but there are people in power, who cares? Who cares?
Well, look at the
The point
cartel.
is, there are illegal immigrants who do commit these crimes, and they need to be taken out, including gang members.
Okay,
I
but
did say
do
in the
that
beginning
deserve
that I would
lives to be lost? Does
find
that
that
deserve
with
lives
that.
to be lost?
Who
And
said
what
that?
about the immigrants that come here seeking a better life for their families?
Yeah, those are legal.
So, Royal, this is what I want to say. So, with the people who are legal aliens that are here right now, they have two options. Okay, number one, they can try to get their American citizenship and try to make a better living for everybody in America, or they would have to be deported back. Because at the end of the day, I know we call this the land of the free, but theoretically, logically speaking, it's just not. We have standards, we have laws, we have different policies and rules that people need to abide. That's why we have a jail system. That's why we have a court system. That's why we have all of these other 27 amendments that we have to follow, and we have to.
That
We
ICE
need
is
to.
not following. They're going
Yes,
above the law.
not
They're
all of
racially
them. Yes.
profiling people. They're detaining U.S. citizens that look a little bit Hispanic.
Well, here's the thing with that. Yes,
And they're killing
I'm not going to
people.
disagree with that, but
And they're unaliving people.
Oh, sorry.
when it comes to ICE, yes, some of the agents are not being professional. But what is? Do you know the end goal, Royal? Do you know the end goal of why we have that going on right now?
Can we let Frank speak? I want to hear what he has to say.
I believe to spread terrorism, to scare the public. Because, I mean, the end goal, if it is to capture and detain and deport illegal immigrants, they should be going through a legal process.
Well, there's 17 million. You can't just have 17 million go through the
Okay, but you
lineup.
can't
It would
just be
take years.
sweeping and racially profiling
Este
people.
pendejo.
Well, then how else
When
can
they're
we do
trying
it?
to show you their identification, you're like not wanting to see it, and just, you know, it's just outrageous.
That's
what's
bullshit.
happening right
I've
now.
seen ICE ask for identification, and when they present it, they stop bothering people. I saw it happen in Somalia.
And I've also seen videos of ICE not allowing people to show them their
Sure,
identification.
it's a
detaining them.
double-edged sword. But listen,
Hey,
Royal, this
Cerise,
is what
I
I
need
want
you
to say.
moderator.
Hold on, guys. Let me say one thing really quick.
All right, sounds
Royal said
Yes, Daddy.
they're using ICE as a scare tactic or trying to control. No, they're not. If they really wanted to have a scare tactic or trying to control the public, they will have martial law. Martial law, if they really wanted to scare the people and control it, they would have martial law. Are they having martial law
It's
or
leading
no?
to that. It's leading to that.
Bro, Frank,
Okay,
what is
so
he
Royal,
doing?
Wait, what?
Maybe Royal and I should have a conversation.
Are
on
you
our
not?
own.
You think
So you said it's leading to that martial law?
They're going above the law. They're
No, they're not.
following
They're not
How?
going
They're
above the
not
law.
going
they're
above the
going
law.
above
It's
the law.
conspicuous
They're
and
going.
invisible.
They're
Royal.
not
I feel
following
like,
protocols.
to be honest, I feel like you sound childish. You think
Oh
that
my
there
God,
shouldn't be law
trash.
enforcement. You think that you should be able to do whatever you want without
I do not think
consequence.
that you should be able to do whatever
Yes,
I
you
you
didn't
do.
hear
want.
her
That's
say
what.
that
That's
once.
what.
I
That's how
think
Well, that's what
that
you
there
advocated
should
for, and that's the
be
result of what you're
processes.
preaching.
Katie, she didn't say that, Katie.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
I
Royal, let
never
me
said
ask you a
that.
ICE
question.
is just there to enforce immigration laws. Period.
Right.
Okay, so
Let me
they
Like
ask
it or
you a
should
not,
be
question.
like it
visiting
or
What
not,
if they
there are
people
kill people?
laws.
What if they
that
have
There
have
are
me
laws
ask you a
in this
deportation
question.
country.
orders.
There are laws in this country, and you have to follow them. Like it or
Royal,
not.
let me ask you one question. I just want to see yes or no. Do you agree that it's a good thing we have a law system? Do you agree
I
that we
do
have a
agree.
court
I
system?
do agree,
I do
bro. Of
agree.
course I do.
Okay, so Royal, if you agree with that, then why do you have such a hard
Sorry.
time with the agreement with what's going on now?
Because they're racially profiling people. They're doing whatever they want. They're
Okay, and racially profiling is how they get their job done.
It's
Hold on.
illegal. It's
So
illegal
the
to
way that they
racially
get their
profile.
the
It is
way
not
that
you
they
illegal.
know
get
It's
their
illegal.
job
sometimes
You
done
could tell who's
you
an
know
is
illegal
sometimes in
following
a
alien by
legal
court
the
system
processes.
Yeah, if you see like a Hispanic guy, just
Royal, you know sometimes in a court system they actually put people in jail that shouldn't be in jail. Is that true or wrong?
yeah, Nayib Bukele does that.
It's true.
That's true.
So yes, that's a
Boom.
true thing. So what goes for the goose goes for the gander. What goes for her goes for him. So you can't just look at ICE as being the bad person when you have the court system that does the same thing. You have
blah
cops
blah
that do the
blah
same
blah.
thing. So you have to
Bro,
be
kick
realistic.
Frank.
You can't just target one.
Stop.
specific thing. You have to look at it the whole.
I think that
Okay.
they should be reformed. I'm not saying they should be abolished. They should be reformed.
No, they shouldn't.
They're doing a
So,
pretty good job
but
They
already.
should be reformed.
You're
Yeah, they're doing a good
misstating
job. They
the
killed
job.
two
But they're
U.S.
unaliving
citizens.
people, not
They
Yeah,
are
in
doing a good
Minnesota.
job
You act like
already.
Oh,
law
unalive.
enforcement doesn't do the
Sorry.
same thing.
Yeah,
Law
in
enforcement always
there's a
Minnesota,
attacks.
lot
They're
of
not
deaths
good.
happening in
they
America.
unalived 2 people who were interfering with law enforcement.
No, they were
Literally.
not. No, they were
They were
not.
not
Yes, they were.
interfering.
Yes, they
No,
were.
they
They were
weren't.
interfering.
That's not an
The first
executionable offense.
Did you
woman,
not see the second one? The dude pulled the gun out. Hello.
The
He did
first
pull
No,
the
woman,
he
gun
Renee
out.
didn't.
Good. The
The
guy got the
first one was
license
Renee.
plate.
She
The
was
guy knows how to
driving.
identify her.
All right, let's
They could have taken it to
Kirkify.
court.
Don't.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
she
because
tried
she
to
was
run him over.
driving.
She was
No,
She
she
interfering
did
with him. She
not.
didn't.
tried to
He
run.
was
She
Yes,
in
was
she
the
did.
he was in the
For
driver's
real?
When
side.
people,
He could have stepped
okay,
aside. He didn't have
no,
to.
no, no, no,
He could
no.
have stepped
One at a
aside when
time.
He,
she
You
was
he
have
trying
to
to
could
run him
have.
go.
over.
He didn't
Her.
have to shoot twice or 3 times.
Exactly.
If he had
No, he
adrenal
told
bleeding,
her
he
to
wouldn't be
exit.
walking like how he was.
Send
مرحبا
to
مع
say
شلال
exactly
Okay, he
شليكم.
told her. He told her
You know,
to
if he
exit.
didn't
He
drive
told
Can we
away
her.
have
and
one
resist
person at
arrest,
a
or if
time,
she didn't
please?
drive away and wasn't interfering in the first place, she wouldn't have died.
Don't
You
be
ever
a
think about that?
kalb.
I
Yeah, he
agree
told
that
her
she
to get
shouldn't
out
have.
of her
Don't
vehicle.
be
He
a
told her to get out of her
kalb.
vehicle. She refused. She
Yep.
did not cooperate.
Politico.
And she drove at full speed.
Salite
I
de aquí,
agree that
mano.
she
Asked an
should have
officer.
cooperated.
We
I
have
agree she should
different
have
He
ideas of
cooperated
found
full
and she should
out.
have
speed.
left her vehicle.
That's what
Thank
happens when
goodness.
you F around, you find out. Okay?
Okay, so Royal, let me ask you a question, Royal. You ready?
Always.
Okay, so if you believe in the justice system and if you believe in the court system and you believe in the law system, why do you have such a hard time with ICE but not the rest?
I'm just saying that I should be reformed.
Why?
Reformed?
Yes, because they're not following legal protocol. Legal.
They
How are
are.
they not
Protocol.
following legal protocol? They
What
are.
percentage? Hold on, let's get to the percentage. What percentage is that then?
Royal.
Yes.
Royal, what
So
percentage?
let me tell you something. I hear you speaking, but I have a
Sure.
question.
Sure,
And I'm
ask.
not trying to be disrespectful to you, Royal, but how old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay. So I am native to the Americas. Bueno, pues una Latina and Latina, Mexicana to be exact.
Yo soy cubana.
Sure.
Okay. If you have never, ever worn the uniform or stepped in boots and defended this country from tyranny abroad, I'm going to tell you, I grew up in Eastside LA. So I understand that I am much older than you. But this is what you fail to realize. Our job is to protect this country, and we don't know who's here and who's not. So when you talk about immigration, let's get it right, because there's a difference between immigration and illegal immigration. We are fighting a battle of our children, our women, and our daughters being raped and murdered.
And trafficked.
All the time.
Better
You should
finish.
say those words,
Yeah.
but
You gotta
and
use
No,
TikTok safe
no,
language.
You need to
use
listen,
TikTok language.
Royal. You need to listen. Everybody be
Royal,
quiet.
let
Let
me
her talk.
finish. I stand that line. You have no idea what is here. We have sleeper cells here.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
she's
We have
not
sleeper
lying.
cells
Yes,
everywhere.
we do. And
I'm saying that I
Royal,
should be reformed. That's what I'm
Oh my
saying.
gosh, we've
Royal,
heard
no,
what
no,
you've
no, no,
said,
no.
but we're
Let me
trying to
explain
explain to
something to
you.
you. You want to call from
Royal, you need to
reform,
listen.
but I
2
want
ears to
to
listen, 1
explain
mouth to
something
speak.
to you.
Wait, I want to listen to what you're
Royal,
saying.
Royal, I want to tell you something, because I want you to listen very carefully, because I want you to mark my words. In 4 months, the
Emma, what's
sleeper
up?
cells are going to activate, and then you're going to wonder where everybody is. You're calling for reform. You're going to be glad that we are who we are when we stand that line, because you're going to be wondering and calling for us then. Reform for what? We have
Exactly.
terrorists in our country that are killing and taking our children for organ harvesting. You don't know because you're not on the line. It is okay for you to sit in your nice, comfortable home and ask for reform.
Clock
But
it.
look at, let me tell you something. Reform, we cannot afford that. We must defend our land, our territory, our children, our women. You have no
100%.
idea. And
Very
I'm
good
not
take.
trying to be disrespectful of your age, But I promise you, you have no idea what
No,
is
I'm
coming.
24. It has nothing to do with age.
It is because I'm 58 years old. I've stood that line. I'm on the front line.
Yeah,
It
I know,
does
but
have
I'm
age
24
has
and
a
I
lot
agree
to
with
do with
you.
it because you know what? Whether you like it or not, once again, you sleep every night because I'm on that line, and you sleep under the flag and the security that we provide for you. You
Sure.
didn't
Amen.
fight
That is
for what
true.
you have. We fought for it for you. It was a grace and a gift given to you to be able to speak as you do. We fought for that. You didn't fight for that. We did. And we are still fighting today so that you can still have that right.
Right. After you're done, I'd like to speak on that too.
I'm done. Thank you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
thank
know,
you
you're
so much
welcome.
for that.
So hold on, everybody. Hold on. So yeah, she's right on that. But the only thing that I do disagree with is age. When it comes to age of maturity, it depends on the individual itself.
I'm not
It's not
talking
an
about
excuse.
maturity. I'm talking about I've been to war. It has nothing to do with maturity.
Well,
It's
thank
about
you for
putting
your
my life
service.
on the
Yeah,
line,
Thank you.
thank
which is my
you.
privilege. Because this is, I
Beautiful.
love this country. I love
Amen.
my country.
Amen.
And I will fight for everybody, even if they don't agree with what I have to say. It doesn't matter to me. I fight so you can say that.
Thank
Yeah,
you for your
Kahanka,
service.
Kahanka.
And listen, guys, without the military, we wouldn't have our freedom. Without them,
100%.
we would
Kind of
not have our
obvious.
freedom. We would not have any of our amendments. So we have to thank the soldiers and everybody in the front line, you know, giving us our freedom. So
Look, I'm
Royal,
telling you, we have sleeper cells here. Everybody
Yes.
walks around and they have
Wait, I
no
want to
idea.
ask you
But I'm
something about
telling you,
that.
for someone like me that knows what's coming, I'm telling you, be prepared because it is here and it is
yeah,
coming.
Yeah, do you know Iran said that they had sleeper cells in America, and that was very creepy.
yes,
Yeah,
And
it's
they're
So is China.
100%.
calling,
China
they're
does as well,
calling.
and it's very
Yeah,
dangerous.
It is one.
definitely.
Look at
China
it's not
they're
definitely.
just
right amongst
Iran.
us.
It's China. It's the cartel. You look at jihad and Muslim. The jihadi Muslim is here.
Marhaban inshallah shalaikum.
Oh,
Yeah, that's very
Allah.
scary. That's why I support the
it's
military. I support
terrifying.
ICE.
It's terrifying. So
I
ICE
support all
needs to
forms of
do
law
what they
enforcement.
do.
Yeah,
When you talk
100%. Thank
about
God for
It's
ICE.
reform,
evil.
when
So
you
Royal,
talk about reform, you don't want us to reform our mindset. You want our mindset to be exactly as it is, because I'm telling you, and like I said, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm telling you, our mindset is what keeps you safe.
No,
amen.
100%. When she spoke about reform, I told her that she seemed childish to me, even though she's older than me. Because, I mean, we don't have, nobody has time for that. You know, like America,
That's why age isn't
we
an
have.
excuse.
The way
Yeah,
I
we
see it is
have
that there's
criminal.
an issue. There's an
No, no,
issue
no, no,
going
no, no,
on.
no. Wait. You're a bit out of touch, and you're childish.
You're
So we have.
childish.
No, I'm telling
Oh
you
my
the
Hold
truth.
on,
gosh.
There are
guys.
You're
criminals. There are
childish.
criminals. Yeah, there are criminals in America. We have traffickers, human traffickers,
No,
drug
you don't
traffickers.
understand. It's
We
not
have
human
sleeper cells.
trafficking,
No,
it's
I know, I know. We
organ
have sleeper cells.
harvesting.
I know we
One
have
at a
sleeper
time.
cells. We have sleeper cells from Iran. We have people who have committed terrorist attacks in the Middle East who are here in America. We had the National Guard that was unalived by an Afghani, a jihadi.
Two of them, yeah.
No, we don't have time to reform the police. Like, this is delusional. You speak from a place of a privileged white woman. You're a privileged white woman.
I'm
You
Hispanic,
think that we
bitch.
have time to, let's just do a reform. All the
It
police
doesn't matter if you're
reform,
Hispanic.
We could
change.
chat
Let's put
without
them in
being
little
I
camps.
Hold
disrespectful.
Let's
on.
put the police in little camps so that they can reform their mindset. Nobody has
I'm
time
just
for that. You are
saying that they
delusional.
need to
Please
get like
grow up.
re-educated, reformed, because right now
No.
Nobody
it's
has
just out of
time
Can you
for
let her
control.
that.
speak,
It's not
Hold
out of
on, hold
Hold
on.
control.
on.
Let me
It's
say
not
one thing.
controlled enough.
Hold on.
Let me say one thing. So here's the big main issue, Royal. If we did all of that, what you want, the sleepers would wake up, the sleeper cells would take over. This country would be doomed for damnation. And how would you want to live in that kind of world? Would you want
You'll be calling for us.
Well,
Royal, you need to
I don't
listen.
think we would be completely damned. We left a rural king today. I watched over 130 firearms leave the building in probably less than an hour.
I'm going. I wanted. This is the thing that just drives us crazy. So, and we try to tell people this, but for some reason, well, I already know the reason. What I want you to do is, I want you to take the time. All these children that are missing, what do you think they're being sold as sex slaves? They're not. All the children that are missing, it is organ harvesting.
Yep,
I want
100%.
you to research that.
Organ I believe there were 150
sorry,
million,
what do
right?
you want us to reform?
All I'm
What do
saying
you
is that these
want us to
officers
reform?
need to get. There needs to be justice for the crimes that have been
There
committed.
have been no
And it's not
crimes.
just about organs, it's all
There's some
about the
bad
blood
eggs.
as well. They take the kids' blood to make them younger, to make the
Absolutely.
reptilians, to make the
Absolutely.
reptilians more younger.
Well, hang
So
on.
it's
They're
not about
reptilians?
sexual things too.
Hang
It's
on.
about
I
they
don't know about
want
the
the
reptilian.
kids.
No, they definitely
want
want their organs. They definitely sell them.
in the blood. They want the blood of
The
young
blood
youth.
is very important. The blood,
The blood is very important.
because it has
Because-
Like
stem
and share the
cells.
live.
Blood
Like
bands.
and share the live, everybody. Like and
What?
share the live.
It is
Like and share
important
the
to
live.
understand the gravity of the situation we are facing. Well, all these people are out here protesting and spitting on us and yelling in our face and calling us racist and disregarding us. We have put our life on the line for this country, and it is amazing to us that people do not see what we are trying to protect.
And
Can I
I'll say
ask, are you
this: when you
specifically
say you
ICE or are
put
you
your life on the
military?
country, we put your life on the line for our country. It's not we put our life on the line for the immigrants, the illegal immigrants. We put our life on the line for the Americans, the U.S. citizens.
Royal,
It
do you like
blows my
living where you're
mind
at?
that the illegal
I
immigrants
love.
think
I
that
love
they are
living where I
entitled to
am.
our
So why are you
constitutional
complaining about
rights
something
that
that has
they
nothing to
didn't
do with
fight
you?
for.
That's a
Right.
Because I
stupid
live
So,
in the
argument.
U.S.
Royal, do you like living
They
where
just
you're
like
at?
complaining.
I don't like
Exactly.
Are you
complaining.
grateful
I
that
wish
you
I didn't
have
have
a
anything
roof
to
over your
complain
head?
about.
You don't actually.
You
You're
don't.
very
You
out of
really
touch.
don't.
You're literally
Royal,
out
it
of.
could be
I'm
10
telling you,
times
I've lived.
worse.
Okay, listen. I've lived in 3 different continents. I've lived in a third world country. I
Okay,
see
great, go
you for
back.
who you are. No, go back. Really? I
That's
thought you
what
were
I
against.
said. If you cannot
No,
be here
I.
in our
Royal?
She thinks
country and
you're
No.
royal. She
support
thinks
what
you're
we
royal.
are doing.
Royal,
No, I'm not. I'm
royal
not
pain in
royal.
my.
No, I'm not royal. But no, I
Oh,
am an
sorry, that's
American
something that's
citizen.
different,
I
man.
have dual
Go back
citizenship.
is insane, yes.
Yeah.
But
I
Royal,
thought I
would
was
you rather
speaking to
live in
Royal. My
Iran?
sorry,
Would
my
you rather live in
apology.
Iran or would you rather live in America? Would you want to live in the Middle East, Syria, Damascus, or would you
I'm
want to live in
here and
America?
I'm grateful for my parents because they migrated to Cuba and I live
That's
here
not
in
the
the United
question.
States.
Yeah, you
No, just
wouldn't
answer
live
my
in
question.
Cuba.
Do you
You wouldn't
want? Would
And
you
I
survive.
want to
said that
live?
I
You
He
said
wouldn't
just
that I
survive
would.
in
answered it.
Cuba.
I
Listen.
said that I would love. I
If
like living here
you
in the United States.
yeah, if you
Would you
actually
rather
lived
live
in
here or in
Cuba, you would
Mexico?
understand.
Exactly.
If you
That's
I'd
He
actually
rather
lived
live
already
in
here.
answered that.
Royal, esto una cubano, eh?
Soy cubana.
¿Verdad? Esto una cubano, eh?
Cubana americana.
you are more whiter
No,
than
no, no,
I
no,
am.
no. You're
I
either
know, but I'm.
Cubano or you're
I know
You
Spanish.
are
American.
I'm
more whiter
Cuban.
than I am. Okay, Royal.
You're either Cuban or you're American.
I'm Cuban
There is
American,
no in
baby.
between because
Yeah,
people
And
talk
that
about
is
the
the
I was
U.S.
biggest
as a
asking
the biggest
citizen.
the
problem in
hiring
our country is
officer if
people
I
that
could wear
identify as anything
a
but
body
American.
cam
If
whenever
you're
I go out
identifying
there.
as Somali American, Mexican American, Cuban American, then you're not identifying as an American. You're
Exactly.
unpatriotic.
I
It's
am Cuban
terrible.
American because my blood
No,
comes
I
from
disagree
Cuba.
with that.
Royal,
My
Do you
parents.
hear
what
me
about
saying
if
I'm
we
German
identify
American
as
or
Native
I'm Latvian
American?
American?
Huh?
I don't say that. I don't say
Royal,
I'm
that
English
doesn't
American.
make
I
any
say I'm
sense.
American.
I
It
know
does
Am I
you're
make
allowed
only
to
sense.
identify as
26,
Native
but
American?
you're
Royal, I
frontaloped.
am native to the Americas. I am Native American.
We
This
are all
by
Native
my
American. We were all
heritage.
What
born
is
here.
I
your
am
Native
American.
American? Are you Cherokee or are
Period.
you?
No, I am
He's
Pueblo.
Mexican.
Oh, sí, sí, sí,
Oh, you're
sí, gotcha.
Pueblo? You're Pueblo?
That's right. From
Oh,
Taos,
nice.
New Mexico.
So you know that you. So what is your theory on the Mayans?
I don't have a theory on the Mayans. You know why?
Why?
Because the Incas and the Mayans, people always try to blend our history and our culture, our identity together, and that's not true. It's not. I am native to the Americas. I am native to this land. Every land and every piece you walk on has blood shed from my ancestors. There is a history here. And I am proud to be American. I love this land. We have
America,
tongue
yes.
talkers and wind talkers. I love this. I love this country. I love this land. This is the land of my ancestors. This is my heritage.
America, America, the
God
land I
shed his
love.
grace on thee.
Royal, you need to sing an American song.
Yeah,
You're
you
not
need to
So,
embrace
Cuban.
Royal,
American
if you
culture,
want to
not
sit
Cuban
here and
culture,
say
because you're
you're
living in
Cuban,
America,
then you're
not
not
Cuba.
saying
WAP,
you're
I will
WAP doesn't
embrace my
American.
count.
culture because
Royal,
my
you are
parents
more
came
whiter
here,
than me.
Then you should go to
Okay.
and
Cuba.
I'm
Simple as
Cuban.
that. Go to Cuba. If you
I'm
like
not.
Cuban culture more, then go
There's a
there.
Royal,
communist
do you speak
region.
Spanish?
Hablo
Hola,
español
¿cómo estás? Hola,
perfectamente.
¿cómo estás? ¿Sí?
Acá, bien, también.
Muy
Pero,
bien.
Perfectamente
Sí,
lo
sí,
hablo. Soy
toso.
bilingüe, mami.
bueno,
Dos X,
también,
modelo.
bien. But here's the question.
Bien, bien.
Here's the question. We can talk about the Cuban and the missile crisis during the 80s.
That's
You
why we had
probably
pie
were
seco, pie
just a
mojado.
baby then.
Okay. So if you're really
I was
that,
not
if
even a
you're
baby. I
really,
wasn't even alive.
you said you speak Spanish. Let's everybody who speaks Spanish, let's speak it fluently then.
Nope,
Sí,
I'm gonna
como
go on
no,
mute then.
¿verdad?
Fuck that.
¿Por qué no?
See?
All right,
Pero,
I got
¿por qué?
a
Why? Why
question.
would we do that? Why would
Hold on,
we
hold on.
Does
just
Yeah,
anyone
let
have
Lamb Chop
questions
talk. We
about
haven't heard him
ICE?
talk at all. I haven't
Yeah,
heard
we're
him.
talking about ice guys.
Oh no, I signed
The
up for
language is English. Let's speak
Indianapolis,
English.
and I'm going out to my training in like 2 days.
You signed up for ICE?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, and that's
Awesome,
before I
man.
came up.
Awesome.
You're an
Yeah.
ICE agent?
Be safe, bro. Don't make any mistakes.
Yeah, be safe. God bless.
Be
Yeah,
smart.
I got
Cover
Be
six.
smart.
a dude at work told me he was gonna freaking
You
cut my head
talking to me? My
off.
name is
Yeah,
Nick.
they're fucking nuts. It's
Dude,
disgusting.
cover your six and remember your power is on high.
My name is Nick, by the way, guys. You guys can
Royal?
call me Nick. So, Royal, let me ask you one
We all saw
question.
that's your name.
Okay,
We are
Royal.
not going to change our mindset, Royal. We're not going
I'm
to
not
be
forcing anybody to
retrained
change their
because your
mindset.
life,
You have a
whether
weak
you
mindset,
appreciate what
Royal.
we do
I
or
do not have a
not,
weak mindset.
Yes, you do. Your mindset is weak
Royal,
because you
your
think you're
life
living
No,
in
it's
depends
not.
Florida.
on
It's my
Hang
us.
on,
The
mindset.
dog
guys.
pile is
But
kind of old,
Let
you
Royal
guys.
talk.
The dog pile's
Let
getting
Royal.
old.
I did
Yeah,
want
let Royal
to
talk.
clear one thing up though. So whenever we go out, we do have a database. They have locations and like, so we have all the information, but whenever the people interfere and get in the way, that's when
I hear bubbling whenever I
chaos
hit it.
happens. You know what I
I hear
mean?
bubbling
Like,
whenever I hit it.
So then I've got
Yeah,
to ask you
I
then, like,
heard of that. I heard of that.
Go
like,
ahead.
I figure there should be a
Yeah.
database and that makes total sense, but then how come
Yeah.
citizens get detained just for like speaking Spanish or looking Hispanic? If there's a database,
so
that's the part I don't understand.
Because whenever you
what
hear
I-
people speaking Spanish, you assume they don't speak English. When you assume they don't speak English, you assume they haven't entered the country with the right process.
Okay,
Because
wait
if
a minute.
if you entered with
understand
the
the
right
problem
process,
with
you'd
that,
speak
right?
English.
You know,
Hold on.
No,
you know,
they
I
wouldn't
look
care. You sound
brown.
stupid.
I look brown. My skin is brown. I'm a nice toasted almond brown. And you know what? I have no problem, none whatsoever, when I'm not in uniform saying, hey, can I see your ID? Here's my ID. I'm proud to declare I'm American, regardless of my skin color, because I assure you, my skin color is, well, just fabulous, because I always have a tan. But, yeah.
Well, you're
I don't
Indian.
mind.
Yeah, you're native.
I think the officers
Yes,
specifically in
native.
Minneapolis are starting there's a little bit of a power trip going on because they're not just being like, hey, can I see your papers? Like that's not what's happening.
Yeah, they're just detaining people
Unfortunately,
based off
the
of
people who
appearance.
were
And
unalived were white, so you can't really talk about
I'm not
profiling
talking
here.
about that. I'm talking about
Exactly.
Hispanic people who are being detained or harassed by ICE officers
what?
who are honestly on a power trip. And I understand.
What's the problem?
Let me
Hold on.
finish.
If you show your
Let me finish,
identification,
please.
Hang on.
Let
Hang
me
on.
finish,
One at a
please.
time, guys.
They need to
Let
get
Shereen finish.
re-educated on what the
well,
protocols
no.
are.
So what I was
Hold up,
told
y'all.
was, if you're abrasive, like if they're abrasive and non-compliant, they said that gives probable cause and suspicion.
Exactly. I'm yanking you.
That's what I was told. If they're
If you're
abrasive,
abrasive, you
Yep.
can
that's probable cause for the
push them to
federal.
the
Yes,
ground
it
if they're abrasive.
Yes.
That, but like,
If
that's where I
they're
think Royal
Abrasive.
is saying, like, there might not be so much conflict with the public if there wasn't conflict at the jump.
yeah,
why would
well,
you
that's what I'm
harass an
saying.
officer? Why
Like
would you go?
you know, you get
I'm talking
online and
about
they're telling.
officers harassing people of color.
No,
I'm not
that's not
talking about the
true.
people who are harassing
That's not
officers.
true. They don't harass
That
people
yes,
of
they
color.
are.
Yeah, they
Go to
do. It
Okay,
happens.
Minneapolis. Go to
asking you if
Minneapolis.
you're
There's
a
videos of it
citizen,
Or
everywhere.
just see the
asking
videos on
you
the
if you're a
internet.
citizen or not is not harassment, by the
They're
way.
not
Serena, are
just
you
asking
white?
if you're a citizen.
Are you white?
I'm
You?
not white. He's white.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
it
asking
was lagging
Serena.
for a
She's
second.
saying people are asking someone of color, and you're like, they're harassing people of color. Are you white?
I am, but my
He's
best friend
white.
lives in
Okay,
Minneapolis
there
and
we go.
she's
All right,
So
not, and
let
her
me
let
ask
son
you a
is
me say
not.
question.
something. I'm
Why is
not white
racial
either.
profiling
I
necessarily a
am
bad
not
thing?
white either. So
And
Serena,
Royal, you are right, white. Royal,
They're
no
white.
ice
They're
would
white.
ever come to you. Royal, ice would skip you because you look more whiter than mayonnaise.
Are we
I
not
know.
allowed to
I'm
stand
That's
good.
up
not
for
true.
Well,
things that we
all
let me
right.
perceive as
explain
wrong
something.
because we're
I'm
You're
just
You
white?
know the
representing my
biggest
people.
Lady,
problem.
Royal.
The
Okay.
biggest thing, the biggest problem in this world right now, do you know what the problem is?
Go ahead.
It is the white liberal
Weakness.
females.
They are awful.
So Colombia, there's a lot of white people from Colombia that are actually in Indianapolis illegally, part
Yeah.
of the Tren
The
de
white, yeah.
Aragua cartel.
The
Mm-hmm.
biggest problem today is the white liberal female. They are the detriment to society because everything is a cause for them,
And
right?
it's
Because you
nothing
know
but the
why? They're
promotion of the
embarrassed and
absolute
ashamed to be white.
degeneracy and degradation
Now
of our
let me.
society.
So let me ask you a
You
question. You
do
said
you
it's
do know
the
that
white.
they did deport European criminals,
Good,
right? They
and they
deported
should. They
European
should.
illegal criminals. Yes, they
Good,
did. They
and they
already
should.
did. So y'all are just talking
Yeah,
You
about
said.
people of color.
there's not this y'all stuff. There's not this y'all stuff.
No, I'm
The
not talking
problem
to you. I'm
is
not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Let me
the
ask
problem
you.
is you should stop looking at color.
Yeah, and
That's true.
let me ask you this: why is racial profiling, specifically towards Royal, why is racial profiling necessarily a bad thing if it's used to deter crime, to
It's
deter illegal
illegal, my
immigration?
friend. You love this country
Exactly.
so much, you should know it's
It's
illegal.
You
illegal. It's
said.
a sign of
Hold on,
fascism.
hold on.
And you
I
It
should
is
put it
not
on
Oh
illegal.
my
It's
authoritarian
specifically not
god.
illegal. It's a free
government.
country. It is not illegal. Now answer my question: why is it a bad thing?
It's a bad
It's
thing
not a
because
bad thing.
I
they're
asked and
going
answered,
above the
my friend. Listen
law.
better.
So
They're not following
fascism,
government protocols.
It
would
is
be
no.
if
Why
we
is it a
were
bad thing? Why is
if
it a
we were
bad
I
thing
just
for
killing
racial
responded to
profiling to
them.
deter
your
crime?
question. I just
To deter crime, why
responded
is racial profiling a bad thing?
because they're
It is
going. They're
not a bad
just.
thing.
They're
Hold
not
on, let
going through
Royal
the legal
Guys,
talk.
be
process.
quiet.
It
Hold
is the
on.
legal process. It
They're not going
100%
through a
is.
legal process. They're not
Well, hold
they're
on,
not
hold
looking
on.
for identification. They're just detaining people.
That's not true. That is not true. But why is racial profiling itself a bad thing? Just racial profiling in itself.
Well,
Because
technically no,
I'm
why
going
are
to
you
answer
they're
that
detaining
for
not
you
they're
people?
because
not
everybody's
supposed
not
to
answering it.
Yeah,
they're not
like no
Why
one's
supposed to
is
answering my
racially
question.
racial
profile.
profiling a bad thing? You may answer because nobody clearly seems to
Yes.
have the answer.
I do.
Okay, then say it.
I
Racial
already answered, but he's
profiling is
not
not a
listening.
bad thing. I am not white. I am brown, as I said. And when I'm walking and I'm out on the streets and I'm in uniform, I don't give a shit what color you are. You can be brown. I'm pulling you. I am pulling you. I don't care what color you are. But I tell you what, I do look for brown, and I myself am brown.
So
That's crazy.
There you
let
go.
me ask you one quick
That's why.
question. So this is important. So you said the reason that's wrong with America is the white liberal
Female.
girls,
Women,
Yes.
yes,
women. So
that's right.
why can you explain to me why is it the white liberal women that are the
Oh, I
problem
can
to
if she can. I
Absolutely. I
can.
can answer that for you.
Okay, go
Did you
ahead.
know
Wait, can we let
when
also
The
other
white.
people speak?
well he
Yes,
asked me a
please.
question,
Like
I'm gonna
no,
answer this
yeah, but
question.
can we let Pierre and the guy at the bottom I am
In
later after you though.
1978,
Sure, yes, we will.
in 1978, during the movement, so it was really nice because everybody came together regardless of color, right? So go ahead. Kaha.
No,
Dígame.
just keep talking. Then go
Just
ahead.
keep
I
talking.
need to
You
chill.
need to mute your mic if you're not talking. Let her answer the question. 1988.
So in 1978,
Mm-mm.
1978. Yep.
1978, when there was still a movement going on, and we were still fighting for color of people's rights. Okay, they still is what it is today. All right. The biggest problem was, well, no, the greatest thing then is a lot of white people came together, right? But now, in the last 5 years, it seems like the liberal white people, women, have nothing better to do. Because what they do is every single time there's a problem, they want to jump on the bandwagon. And you know what they want to do? They want to tell black people, oh, you're a slave. They want to tell black people, oh, it's the white people's fault. They want to tell black people all this other shit. And it's the biggest psych op move.
I'm
It's
not
a
telling
psych
black
op
people
move.
shit.
If we can get
That's not
them to
true.
hate one another, and when you look at the TV, all you see is these liberal white women. You know what? It would be great if they stopped the racial baiting, because at the end of the day, we all matter. But they want to do this segregation thing. We already did that. We've been through segregation. This is why history is repeating. It needs to stop.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Another reason why they're one of the biggest problems in our country is because everything that you see them promote, everything, because it's a stereotypical fact that white women are the ones that promote LGBTQ and promote trans and promote all of this garbage, and that stuff will lead to the distinction or extinction of primarily the white race, because most gay people are white, and
most white people are afraid to be proud of being white. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. And it's terrible. But why would you why would you follow something, and why would you support something that's unnatural and would ultimately lead to the extinction of humanity, or at least a certain race?
I would not say it's
Are we turning this
unnatural.
into a homophobic conversation now, Pierre?
It's not homophobic.
Yeah,
It's a fact.
I would not say
Nobody
it's
said anything,
unnatural.
and don't you dare try and turn it that way. Stop
He
it.
just said it's
It's not
unnatural.
homophobic. It's a
Stop
fact.
it.
That is
It
not
is
unnatural.
unnatural. It
Stop
is
it.
plenty
Just
natural.
stop.
Holly, I will
Where
fill
you
you
go
in,
trying
Holly.
to spin the narrative. You
Pierre,
must be one
Pierre,
of those white
define
liberal
natural.
women.
I'm talking
Knock
now.
it off.
Pierre,
It
define
is
Do you
not
natural.
guys have any
unnatural.
questions
Stop it.
about
It's
ICE?
not unnatural.
Yeah, actually,
Guys,
any
let's
other
keep
Does
it
questions?
anyone
nice.
have any questions?
Sure.
This
Let's
is
keep
what
the
I'm
Yeah,
talking
Because
conversation
here's the
about.
thing: if it was
The
natural,
liberal
then
white
humans
woman
could
that tries to
reproduce from
spin the
gay
narrative.
intercourse.
It's just their
Is all
preference, their
intercourse
sexual
for
preference.
reproduction?
So if it's
Yeah.
not, first
When
of
it
all,
comes
if
to
No,
it's
white
not
so
natural,
ladies,
why are their brain chemicals wired that way? God designed them that way according to, divine creation, right? So God
Right.
designed their brains to be that way.
the gray,
Right.
yes,
You
the
agree
you
with
mean
that,
in the
right?
brain,
And
the gray and
it's human nature. We are taught LGBTQ and homosexuality. It's not something we're inherited with, because
No,
our
that's
natural
actually been disproven.
instinct is to be attracted to an
Procreate.
opposite sex.
then
It's
why is there
procreation.
homosexuality in animals then?
Well,
We're
we're
not
not
animals.
Same
animals.
Don't use
reason.
that
You
argument.
have
We're
to
not
ask
fucking
the
animals.
Same
animal
people.
You're
kingdom.
saying it's
solid
natural.
argument
It's not
because you're
natural.
claiming-
Like, drop
Yeah,
it.
maybe for animals, but we're not fucking animals. We're humans. I mean,
Exactly.
what?
Your argument is that
How
it's
about we
not
just
natural. So let's move on back to ICE
If it
because you're not
occurred,
making
it
any
would
Well,
good
you're the
be
one
arguments.
that
Because you've been
said it.
defeated. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
If
yeah,
it
No, he
exactly.
is.
We
He
don't
was.
like
So
the
how about-
answers.
No,
You
he
always
was.
Who do you
push
Okay.
think's
back.
more
what I
racist?
actually
Hang
wanted
on.
White
to address
women
was
or
the
black women?
blatant white supremacist theory that was being spouted. The great replationist theory that he was talking about, because that's
Well,
been disproven time and time
Thank you,
again.
Holly.
it's not been disproven. If you look at the birth rates, white people do have a lower birth rate.
They've gone down
And
significantly.
yeah, in a
Yes.
couple of years, they will be the minority in America.
And
Yes,
that's a
white
shame.
people will
That's really
not
not
be
true.
They're already the
couple of
minority.
years.
That's
the
still
world of
not
the
true.
future.
It would
Right.
take roughly at the current.
You
so the
guys
current
just
birth rate-
label everything white people do as white supremacist.
Yeah, you label
No,
everything as
no.
racist.
So
God forbid we want to save our
talking about
kind.
it, but we're
it's
Yeah, and the funny
preposterous.
part of it is
So we're
the
talking
very
here about
party
a theory that was purported originally.
Hang on. Let
One at a
other
time,
people
guys.
talk.
Come on.
So
Let
we're
other
talking
people talk,
about.
otherwise I will drop you.
Yeah, so what we're talking about, though, is a theory that was purported by the KKK in the 80s with
Oh my
zero
God.
evidence and has been
This is
continued
ridiculous.
to be talked
Blah,
about
It is
blah, blah,
since
ridiculous.
with zero evidence.
I
So
just
at
let
the
him
current
talk.
I don't
different-
care. I
so-
don't care what the
so
K
let's-
what the K says. The reality is that yes, they do have a lower birth rate than other groups of people.
Holly,
You
And
can't
they
make
will-
statistics racist.
And
Yeah,
so
and
It's not. It
they
doesn't
will
work.
be-
again, there's
and
Holly,
they
only
will
one
Holly,
be.
join.
I got
Let me finish
interrupted,
my
so I'm
sentence.
going
I'm
to go
sorry,
ahead
can
and
we
interrupt.
let
you.
Holly-
I
minority.
got
Quiet.
interrupted, so I'm going to go ahead
I
and
believe
Hang on,
interrupt.
let's
Thank
not-
you.
Are
Anyways,
you? He threw
Let
a
Kelly
left.
finish whatever the hell he was
He threw
saying.
a left.
Let
He threw a left.
Pete
I
talk.
was saying, as I was saying, see, I can do it too. I can talk over you too, if that's what you
Yeah,
want to
actually,
do.
you didn't let
Be
me finish my
respectful.
sentence.
Be
Yeah,
Okay,
I
respectful.
was talking
guys,
when you
be
interrupted me.
respectful,
That's the
please.
problem, right?
Okay, you can
Okay,
yap.
move
You
on.
can yap
Are you
later.
done?
Kellen,
Are you done?
Kellen, move on.
Keep
Go
fueling the
on.
propaganda, Kellen. Come on.
Anyways, so we've got an open white supremacist here spouting white supremacist theories. And again,
Holly, you can join.
So if we look at the differences in the birth rates, right, in these recent years, it would take roughly 150, 300 plus years before YT people became a minority. That's
What?
about, it would be
Not
about
That is
true.
300
White
not
people are already a
years.
minority. White
That
people are
is
7%
not
of the
true.
It would be
population.
about 300 years, give or
That's
White
take.
people are already
not true.
7% of the world's
Difference in birth
population.
That's
rates
not true.
specifically. If we're talking about the difference in birth rates and the difference in birth rates between, people of color and YT people, with the current majority that we already have, you're looking at 150 to 300 years in the future that you would be replaced.
Right, but is that
And
taking into account the influx of mass immigrants?
Yeah, so that...
No, it's not.
Again,
No, it's
that's
not.
not including
You're
that. I was
incorrect. You're
specifically
incorrect.
talking about birth rates, which was your claim.
Well,
That
with
birth
the
rates
My
were
claim wasn't
lowering,
birth
and
rates. My
birth
claim is
rates
that
were gonna be the
LGBTQ and
reason white people
transgenderism will destroy the white
I
race.
have a comment when you're done about the birth rate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Lane.
Everybody
be
be
quiet.
So the
Go ahead,
white
Lane.
population, the white women kill their babies more than any other race and nationality.
No, that's black women. Black women do.
Well, a lot of white.
It
It's
is.
a popular trend for white women.
People of
It
color.
is a popular trend right now.
Let him
It
talk,
is popular.
guys.
I will let you. Yeah, that is
So
true.
between that and interracial mingling, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean that's the white population is going down.
Yeah. So
Yes, the white
Kellen,
population. What's the problem?
Kellen, you were saying it's going to take 300 years. Apparently, according to my source, by 2045, white people will become a minority in America.
That doesn't sound like 300 years at all. Wow.
Yeah, it's really not.
White
And
people will not be.
right now they're at around 60%. Right?
Yeah, it's 60%.
77 roughly.
No, 60.
They used to be.
Oh,
They used to be.
It's like 61%.
They
It's
used
not
to be
77 anymore.
White people won't be
I
a thing in the
apologize. That was
future. White people won't be a thing in the future because
No, that's a bit
blacks are having more kids
That's
than
a bit
white
exaggerated. No, you're exaggerating.
That's not true.
Okay. The problem, Kellen, is that you don't understand what minority means. What minority doesn't mean extinct. They're going to be a minority in America. That doesn't mean they're going to go extinct. They're
So
still
I
going
have
to be here.
I have a secondary question.
Go.
Why does it matter?
It does matter because
I'm not asking why.
Kellen, are you white? Kellen, are you white?
Yes.
Would you want to live in a world that you're not surrounded by white people or people of the similar culture of you?
Dude, absolutely. I want to be surrounded. And guess what? In the military, I was surrounded by people from every culture and every individuality. And that was the most personal growth I had in my life, was being surrounded by a bunch of people from different cultures. I had dudes that came in from Asia to get their green cards, and dude was a...
We know you want some dudes. You want some
So do you believe that you have your own distinct culture?
And the dude was a member of the CCP formerly, who enlisted
That's lovely.
Yo, no, not
CCP. Who enlisted to serve our country without ever having known English. He barely
That's
knew
a
English
sleeper
when
cell.
he enlisted.
That is very much a sleeper cell.
Sleeper cell.
Very
Yeah.
much a sleeper cell.
Do you know what a sleeper
Yeah,
cell
you
is?
can go ahead and
very
claim
much
that,
aware
but
of what
guess
a
what?
sleeper cell is.
Guess what? That was under Trump's reign. So why is Trump allowing sleeper cells then?
Trump doesn't. No.
I'm pretty sure that's just a theory.
Helen, hold on a minute. The president of the United States does not know every single individual soldier that is coming in
That's
and
funny.
signing up for the army. So don't blame it on Trump. Let's get that straight right off the bat. Keller, have
Amen,
you seen
amen.
in a 4-word unit, or are you KP? What are you? What's your MOS?
My MOS? My former MOS was ITSC.
None. Okay.
ITSC.
Let me ask you this.
You know what that is, real quick.
Do I sound like I'm a cat 4? Seriously doubt
No.
it.
Well, I'm a
Also-
unicorn. I'm a
also-
unicorn, guys. I'm a unicorn in the.
That doesn't
yeah.
mean anything.
And I'm a black lesbian woman.
All right, let's get back.
Do you know what unicorn means in the military?
I do not.
Okay, then that tells you right there.
Hey guys.
Kellen, I want to ask you, why do you why would you like to not be surrounded by white people? That seems very strange.
So again, as I already pointed out, it's very important for human growth and for the growth of us as a species to be surrounded by people from different cultures, or at least
Incorrect.
Animals?
100%. I agree.
So you want to be a minority.
Nick,
you want your group
Welcome,
to be a
Holly.
minority.
Nick, what did
Holly.
you say? Nick, what did you say? Say it with your chest, big dog.
I am a big man.
Don't hide behind closed doors with your racism. Say it out
Nobody's
loud, big dog. I got you.
I'm not. What are you
This is coming
talking
from
about?
somebody who doesn't have their face.
Don't
on
stop
their
pulling
You
the
need to
race. The
relax,
race card is so
I want
pathetic
everybody
in
to hear it, 'cause you
2026.
went
It's
and
not
hid
even
behind
You're
other
funny.
playing the
people's
race
boxes.
card.
Nick,
Whoever said anything racist?
black
Nick,
Why
you said
it's
something
all the
racist.
white
You
people
called
talking
them
about
animals.
racism.
Buddy,
You called them
buddy.
animals.
No, I didn't say animals at all.
You said
I
animals.
said
I literally heard you. You said it under your breath when
I didn't
somebody
hear
else
that.
was
I don't know what
talking.
the
I
hell
didn't
you're
say
talking
that
about.
at all, buddy. You might need to get your
What'd you
ears
say then?
checked
Go ahead
Yo,
and say
buddy,
it.
or get your
Kellen,
hearing
put your
aids.
ears
Ears.
down.
Guys,
Okay.
we're losing the plot.
You said we're
Guys,
all species.
No, we're advancing the plot, Haley. Sorry.
So you need to be enlightened because clearly you don't have any common sense.
Yeah, Kellen,
Hearing things.
why
Kellen.
do you want your group to be
Play
a
me a
minority?
racist card.
Yeah, why do you
So-
want your group to be a minority?
It almost sounds like cuckery to me. Like
Yeah,
what you're
it is.
saying,
It
Kelly.
really, it very much
Snickery
is.
and
He is
fakery.
a cuck. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he is. He's being
I still
sus.
haven't had
He's a
anybody
cuck to
explain
minorities.
why it would be bad.
Yeah,
Why would you
He's
want your own race
attacking me.
disease
He's
here?
calling me a
It
big
technically
dog.
It
It
wouldn't be.
technically would. I technically would.
But
Kellen,
okay,
Why
then
would
explain,
you?
please. That's what he
Again, we're
asked.
Why would
starting
you
from
want
the
your race to
beginning.
disappear?
Somebody explain to me why it would be bad.
Yes.
Yep.
Kellen, do you really need people to enlighten you and tell
Okay.
you?
Yeah, we're asking you to tell
No,
us.
because the thing is, I already have my
Yeah,
own
America,
Say it
opinion,
from your
and you
chest.
guys are the
Kellen,
ones
say
that
it
are
from your
putting on
chest.
feelings.
Look,
Stop hiding.
America.
You're running away, Kellen.
You're
Kellen, you're
operating
in
on
the
feelings.
You guys
military.
are
Your own
evading the
personal
question.
feelings
Yeah,
do
you're
not
acting
matter.
like a
I
little-
want facts.
Okay.
I want evidence. I want.
Okay,
I want
listen,
Kellen, you have no
America.
Your
facts.
personal
You have
feelings
no
do
facts
not
in
matter
the
on
Can
the
you
matter.
Kellen.
I'm sorry.
Guys,
You're
If
playing
you
the
want, I
racist
don't
over
think
each
you
card,
other.
want the
Kellen.
facts. I don't think you
Yeah,
want the facts.
Tyler.
If
Tyler, you gotta
we bring
control
the facts,
this.
you're gonna cry.
You're talking
Yeah,
Then
you
bring
don't
them.
want
We're
the facts.
asking
You
you
don't
to
want the
bring
numbers.
them.
You're
We're
talking
asking you
from
to
your
bring
bowel
them.
Okay, you
movements,
want. Okay,
Kellen.
so let's look at the crime statistics.
All right, let's look
Okay.
at what Holly says.
Everybody here.
Let's look
Hold
Okay,
on, guys.
let's look at the
Pause.
crime
look at that.
statistics.
Let's
Let's
look
look
at
at
what
Haley,
who
we've all
Holly.
commits
seen
more
that.
crime per
We've all
capita.
seen
Holly.
that.
Holly, hold on. Haley? Hey, let's see what Haley has to show us really quick. Everybody be quiet and mute your mics.
We've all seen it.
This is I just want to show you a video. Can we get back
Sure.
on like ice, or do you guys can finish your combo if you want?
Yes. No, let's see what Haley has to say really quick, and then
let's
we'll
get
talk
back
on
on
it.
ice. Let's get
I
back
just
on
wanted
ice.
to show. I don't know everyone's viewpoint, but I just wanted to show a POV that not many people have seen. I would just like to know everyone's opinions on it after seeing the video. Yeah.
Oh, we've all seen the video.
Yeah, we've all seen
Yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
But this is a different angle.
No, we've all seen that. I've seen that already, at least.
No, that one's been
Mute
up there.
that.
Those whistles are so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
This guy too. Are you guys
Please,
saying that he
mute.
was trying to pull his gun out?
We're seeing it,
Mute,
Haley.
Hold on, we cannot say that.
Mute,
Hold on, we
please.
can't say that word. So
Oh,
you gotta use
sorry,
TikTok.
sorry.
You're good.
And send that video to me as well, Haley, because I
I'll
want to
send the
see
link.
it.
I'll send the
in
link
better-
in the comments for y'all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll send the link. You guys can look on your own, but
What I want to know is where is the PP?
Okay, why did it get
it
quiet? Why did it get quiet when I spoke about statistics?
Well,
Anyways.
Kellen,
Because they
he was
fear
talking with his bowel
statistics. The
movements.
left fear statistics, and they want to call them racist in order to distract people from using statistics.
We were waiting for Haley to finish her video, right? So let's talk about
And
statistics,
Kellen, stop
right?
talking from your bowel movements.
Thank you.
Okay, let's
You
talk
can't say
about
that word here, Nick.
Let's talk
Speaking
about
from your
statistics,
chest,
right?
you call people
Right.
animals.
Okay,
Why?
Kellen,
No one
can
heard
I ask
that. You're the only person that heard that, Kellen. What the hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Kellen, I really didn't hear
I
that.
never said anything. Kellen's the one who
So
said animals.
again, are we going to talk about statistics?
Yeah.
Kellen, you're a racist?
Also, yeah. Should we talk
Yeah,
about that?
let's talk about statistics, right?
Yeah, let's
So
talk about that.
78% of
And
people
Kellen literally
convicted
was
in the
talking
U.S.
about the
of SA are
KKK.
white.
He's a racist.
78% of people in the U.S. convicted of SA are white. 98.7% of them self-identify as Christian. So about 0.02% of them are Muslim.
That's why you have to look at it per capita.
Yeah,
Kellen,
do
you
you
need
not
to
know what per
open up your
capita
mouth.
is?
Look at it per
You guys are so
capita.
idiotic.
We're talking
Percentages
about
are the same as per
statistics.
capita. Dude.
So again, if we're talking about
Stop talking
statistics,
from your
then
bowel
white
movements.
Oh my
people
gosh,
are
where is
Oh
it?
my God,
90%
Serene.
are not the same as per
One at a
capita.
time. One at a
You're
time.
an
One at a time.
idiot.
One at a time.
Kellen, you're a dummy.
Okay, so statistics.
Per
You have
capita.
to look
Show
at
us
it
per
per
capita.
capita. You have to look at
I
it per
want to know
capita.
your source of
That is. So again, you
statistics.
guys.
Yeah,
No,
what
it's
is your
not.
You guys
source,
said about
It's
Kellen?
not per
statistics.
capita.
What
So here's
is
the
your
thing.
Yeah.
source
Also, what's
of
your source? Because
Google?
the
statistics?
last
Per
I
capita,
Google. His
right?
source is
Which
Google.
again,
Oh,
Holy
that's
Your
shit.
Google?
fabulous.
Yeah, Google. Google
Yeah, that's
Scholar.
great.
You're a scholar of
Google is
Google.
not a source.
Yeah, Google
You got
is
your education from
so
Google,
so
Kellen?
right wing
What a
looking dude.
fucking
You know what,
moron, dude.
Kellen?
Yeah, he
hey,
You
is.
hey,
need to
you know
Kellen,
where
you
I
know.
got your
got
Google.
that
You
from?
got your
You
I
information from
got that
Google.
you're
from DOJ
ridiculous.
statistics as far as who's
Oh,
been
my
convicted.
statistics
We're
from
I don't
talking
Google.
about
listen to people who
convictions here,
speak
not
from
arrests.
Thank
Type
you,
it
Google.
Haley,
in
for the
and
link.
come up with some number.
I
Get
have
out of here.
statistics with
Yeah,
78%
Kellen.
of
Kellen, you're talking
FBI.
convicted
nonsense,
He's
Kellen.
felons
talking from his bowel
that
movements,
commit
Nick.
Speaking from
SA
his bowel
are
movements.
white.
Yeah.
78% of
Okay,
convicted
Kellen.
You have
SA
Speak from
no
your
offenders
idea
chest.
are
what
white.
you are
Yeah,
speaking
you
Come
This
on,
can
about.
do
is
Kellen.
that.
You
You
don't know
can
what
do
you're
that.
talking about,
it is
Kellen.
You
easily
don't know
proven.
it. Kellen,
Okay,
you have
you're a
no
This is
idea.
racist. You're
according to
talking
the
about the
DOJ.
KKK,
This
Kellen.
is
Kellen wants
according
to
to the
talk
DOJ,
about
which
Okay,
I'm
one
how
second.
sorry, I'm
One
going to
second,
trust the
y'all. One second,
DOJ
y'all.
Kellen
over a
wants to
Kellen
bunch of
talk
was
about
corporate
saying
how
interests.
he had a
they're
Right?
animals.
CCT that could
Kellen, why
not
are you
speak
talking about their
English. What did you
animals?
get from
Dog,
that?
Nick, you
You know what
Have
literally
Kellen
to
got
said,
from that?
I don't
You
care
know
Nick,
what
about those
what?
that
animals.
Ellen,
I
Kellen
it has
literally
to
dog?
be
heard you
per
word for word,
Get
capita.
my
every
name
word.
out of your
Man, you
mouth,
some full
Kellen.
of
Ellen,
shit.
it has to
Stop
be
it.
per
Stop
capita.
it.
All
You
right,
can
I gotta
erase
start
it.
dropping people.
There he goes. He folded under
I'm not.
pressure.
You guys, please
Maybe you have
have
to
the
wipe.
respect for other people. Have conversational manners. Learn how to have a conversation, please. Otherwise, I'll drop you because other people want to join too. So, but let's
Amen.
get back. Let's pause this where it's at. Get
There's a
back
lot of
on the
people in
topic
here.
of ICE.
I'm gonna
Let's
drop
get
off so
back on
somebody else
topic
can
of
have a
ICE.
chance. Thank you everybody for the chat. I
Of course,
appreciate you.
thank you. And thank you for your service. You were a very good guest.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you very much. Have a nice night.
Thank
You
you.
too. God bless.
Yeah, thank you guys. Add me
You
too. If
too.
you guys are gonna leave, please
Bring
add
up
me as a
Helen.
I'll just
follow
add you right
comrade.
now.
I'll add.
Yeah,
I'll
bring
add you
up
back in,
Helen.
bro.
Thank you guys for adding me and being respectful. And here's the thing. Let's talk about ICE. What is the number one reason, Kellen? You need to stop. What is the number one reason why you support ICE? Kellen, go ahead.
Oh, I don't support ICE.
Okay, next person.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
Well,
Do you want me to explain? I can go into
From
it.
your bowel
Yeah, let him give his
movements.
reason.
From your bowel movements. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and ignore facts and just
get your
operate on
point across,
feelings,
Kellen.
big dog.
Stop blabbing.
You're the one
Go ahead,
interrupting.
Kellen. Kellen, we don't have
Stop
all day.
interrupting him. Nick and Pierre, shut up.
Man. Also, quick question. Why was I the
Oh
only
my
guy kicked when I was
gosh.
the only one that
Hold
wasn't
on,
being racist
Pierre.
besides Serene?
Oh my God! Stop.
I'm just asking. Like, I'm not
literally
even...
black. Just stop. This is so annoying.
Yo, can you quit interrupting me? I was asking host, because
I'm
host
the
was
only
the one
one
that
who
made
wasn't
that
Oh,
decision.
hold on.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. He was
Not
asking me.
you.
Well, hold on. Hold on. What was it, Kellen?
I was just asking why I was the only one kicked when you've got people openly being racist on your panel.
Oh my.
Sorry. I was
No
gonna.
one's being openly
'cause I just
racist.
wanted to. I was gonna have you back up, but just everybody have conversational manners, please. Let the one person talk who is talking. Let them say their point, and then you can talk. But let's not talk over each other. Otherwise, I'm going to kick you.
All
All
right.
right, Kellen, go ahead.
Respect. Yep.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so the reasons why I don't support ICE is because this is like very clearly a push against our Second Amendment rights. That's what this today at least was, in my opinion. It seems pretty clear that even openly carrying in public at this point is a potential death penalty if somebody doesn't like you or doesn't like what you do. And this guy clearly never drew his firearm. He was not brandishing it or acting out of context. It was either on his hip or they disarmed him the entire time. And when you look at it, as far as Second Amendment rights, I would love for somebody to acknowledge in what context was he out of line, or in what context was he, like, against his rights to be holding that.
You're talking about like that happened today? Like I
Yeah,
like,
yeah, specifically the thing that happened.
100%.
Nothing. He actually had a permit, so I do agree with you on that one.
Whoa. They're saying they're gonna post my face everywhere. Come on.
Oh, really? That's weird. He had a
All right.
permit, but he was interfering with law enforcement.
All right, guys, I'm
And
out of
he
here.
No, he
I don't think
was
enough
wasn't.
stuff
No,
has
he
come out
wasn't.
Killed
yet.
over this
Lamb
stupid
chop, have fun
stuff.
with ice.
They
We'll be
came
young
over
man.
to him.
All right,
Have a
Watch
guys.
good
the
night,
video I
Lamb.
sent.
Yeah, these
You can
people
see
are.
it
That was
clearly.
you, right? Yeah.
And he was
What's up,
defending
Bonnie?
the
The
woman
left
on
sure
the
loves to
ground.
dox, huh?
That's what
Hey,
happened. And they
Tyler,
took
what you
the gun
doing?
from him before
That's
they pew-pewed
interference.
him. Or
That's
sorry, I can't
interference.
say that word.
Yeah. So
No,
Right.
quick
they walked
question.
over to
Right.
him, ma'am,
Yeah.
He
So
said he
what
was
Haley
defending the
was
woman.
saying,
because she was on the side. I'll play the video again. Anyways,
Haley,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
continue.
and
choked
Oh,
did
her
you
to the
send that to
ground.
me,
he
Haley?
lost
Because
his.
I would like to
He
see
put
that
it in
in
the
high
comments.
def.
He put it in the comments.
But
Yes,
it
you want me
we
to
still have to
DM you?
understand that they're still doing
Yeah,
an
just
No, I
DM me
don't
the
investigation,
have
so
video
to.
it's
because
not
I really want to
determinedly
see it
declared.
myself. It's a little bit blurry on the live. But no, everybody, we need to
I
be
sent it.
respectful. And when it's somebody talking, let them
Yes,
talk.
please.
Yep.
Yes.
And when it's your turn, by golly, we will let you talk.
Yes.
So one at a time, be respectful, be
Hello,
thoughtful,
Paul.
be honest, and have respect for one another, even if we have different viewpoints.
Okay, I'll drop for another.
What you doing, Tyler?
I'll drop for
Oh,
somebody
not
else
much.
to come up.
Another day with
Wait,
ice.
Key, you're gonna leave, or you're still gonna be in the chat room?
I could be in the chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be in the
just
chat.
stay. Yeah, stay because you're a cool gal. Just
Yeah,
stay
very
in
good
and
guess.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll be in the chat. I'll drop for somebody else.
All right. So Haley, everybody is going to be showing us a video that she has, and if we can give 100% feedback on it, then we can go from there. But Crafty, this is the rules of the host. Taylor, he literally said we all have to be respectful, no name calling, be honest, be polite, and be respectful to each other. And if it's your turn to speak, we'll be quiet. But when it's ours, then I hope everybody can follow the rules.
Yep. My brother's
Yep.
loud in the background, so I'm gonna mute
Good to
myself.
me.
I do
Okay.
think it's safe to say that the investigation is still going, although it's good that we can
Yeah,
watch
that's
this
true.
video. It's not technically declared if he did interfere with law enforcement or not, whether we watch the video. They're still doing an investigation. But he did have a permit for his firearm.
And he did not deserve 10 shots.
No, I agree
His
with you. That's not what I
body.
was saying. I said they're still doing an
Law
investigation.
enforcement was trained to
I
empty
mean,
their
Therefore,
for
it's
sure,
magazine
but
into
will
the
that
gun.
really determine, like, does it justify it? At the end of the day, we all watch the same video.
No, Haley, I think you're misunderstanding me. I never said it justified anything. I said in order for us to get a
Then
clear
what's the
cut of
point
what's
of saying
happening
that?
is that they're still doing an investigation. I still agreed that he didn't deserve to be pew-pewed. That's not what I was saying. I was just saying that they're
Then
still doing an
what's the
investigation.
point, I guess?
It was no point. It was just for saying even if we do watch the video, like we don't clearly understand what's really happening because there's no like they're still doing the investigation. So if we like normally when we talk on crime scenes, right? The investigation is cleared, so therefore we can read what actually really went down rather
Correct,
than what
but
we
it
see.
won't matter to me, is what I'm
Right.
telling
I
you.
never said it was mattering to you, Haley. I was
But
just
this
putting it
is
out there
what
in
the
general.
platform's for, anyways.
Right, exactly. So I was talking to everybody, not
Exactly.
just you. So I don't understand what the hostility was for.
All right, we're
Because
good
I
now.
wasn't understanding.
Yeah, because that made no sense.
It made plenty of sense.
All
No, it
right,
didn't.
Yeah,
let's show
like
the
Haley
video.
was saying, Haley, are you going to still show us the clip or?
Yeah,
That's
I
literally
got
what
you.
she should be focusing on.
I am, babe.
Okay, everybody listen and be
Hopefully.
quiet.
Oh, put it in the big screen so
Can you
people can
make me
see
a
you.
big screen at all, host?
I got
Hard
you.
to tell
Yeah, I
here. I
got you. I
can't
got
see.
you. I got you. I got you.
Huh?
Yeah, if you could,
I don't know
we
if
would
I
all
have it. Let me see.
appreciate it.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay,
here
let
we
me
go.
restart. Let me restart.
Okay, thank you, Haley.
Interfering where? Watch this guy in the gray too.
Okay.
There's a better video than like from the pink lady.
Stop fucking hitting him. Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard it loud and clear.
That gun. You see that? That's the guy's gun. They took it and then the shot happened right
Oh no,
after.
pew pew. You gotta say pew pew.
Yeah.
Sorry.
pew, pew.
Pew pew. I keep
I love the
forgetting.
TikTok shot.
Okay, so question for everybody. After seeing the video, what would you do in that situation? If everybody was there, what would you do in that situation?
If we were who?
Well,
If we were there at
I
the
wouldn't.
video sighting, what would you do in that situation?
Well,
Go
it
ahead and
depends
As a
on
elaborate.
that. I mean,
bystander,
that's
or how
interfering with law
close are we?
enforcement.
Let's say you're right. You're right where the drama's happening.
I wouldn't interfere. I'd back up and do what's
It's not
expected.
interfering though.
You don't want
I'd
that.
probably jump
I
in
would
front.
do exactly what he was doing.
Me
There's nothing
too.
you can do.
They
Like,
pushed her down and then he went and defended her and then
yeah.
you actually see him get on top of her to try to protect her from them.
That's
Actually.
interfering.
No,
Like, they
babe,
pushed
they
the
pushed her
lady.
down for no
Yeah,
reason.
they pushed
Right, but that's
her for no
interfering. Like
reason.
That's
whether
not
they
What?
pushed her for
Acting
the
more
reason,
like
that's
that.
still
It's not
interfering.
Then
interfering.
MAGA.
So here's the
You're an
thing. In
idiot.
order for it to be interfering, she would have had to have been detained at that point. She was
Correct.
not detained, so it's not interfering, no.
Yeah, she
Correct.
got shoved.
Correct. I can pull up another POV. I can pull up the pink lady's POV if you want the other angle, if it's better.
Continue to play the video.
But she was just standing on the side of the sidewalk, y'all. She might have been heckling them. An agitator is what they say, but they went over to her. She was on this side of the street, right here.
Mm-hmm.
They then pushed her. He then saw a woman get assaulted by these officers that are clearly corrupted and did what he did to be a good person, and he died.
Citizen.
That is what it is.
Continue playing the video real quick.
So with that okay.
I'll mute it.
They blocked he was blocking the officer. Did you not see that?
Where did he block the officer?
Rewind it a little bit.
If you rewind it,
you don't know that. That's the stupidest. What?
Where does it say that that's an executionable offense?
Play right there.
Look.
Blocking the officer.
No,
you
shut
don't do that.
up! They just pushed her for no reason.
He just got
She's on the
sprayed.
side of the street.
And then he's holding
he
up his
just
hands
got
because they're being
sprayed.
pepper
He
sprayed.
just got sprayed by pepper spray.
Yes.
Quick question. What led to this interference?
Do you not see him interfering with the officer right there?
You have
That's not interfering. He's protecting himself.
No,
look,
he's not. From
immediately.
what?
Look
got
how
in the
fast
way.
he pulled
Spray
it.
or mace.
Look, watch him. Watch how fast he pulled it. He's just like, whoa, bro, back up. Immediately sprayed him.
He's right in the officer's face. He
And
should have
then
pepper
why
sprayed
does
him.
it take so many men to take one man down?
Where do you see
to
where he's in
clarify,
his
to
face?
clarify, at least as far as ICE's description of events, what happened was they pepper sprayed this man, struck him twice in the face with the mace can, and then proceeded to fire upon him
right here.
10 times while he was on the
They're
ground.
punching him.
They strike him.
Watch
no,
here.
he has the mace hand in his fist.
Look,
so
right.
he is hitting him
and
with the mace
punching him.
can and striking him in the face. People thought it was a pistol whip. They confirmed it was the mace can twice.
Oh, that's what I thought it was too.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
none
he
of this
had it in
shit
his
matters.
hand and he
One of
used
the
it- he
officers
used it like
took his gun and then they
what's it
shot
called?
him.
Brass knuckle.
Like one of the officers took
Taylor,
his
that's what
gun,
we're arguing about.
stepped back, and then they shot him.
Yeah, soon when
Like
he
there's
grabbed
nothing to argue there. He took his gun. He no longer has the gun
pew.
when they're pew pew. No longer has his pew pew. You can see the guy in the gray shirt has
right
pew
there.
pew.
Yep.
So then it's an unlawful shoot. There's
Correct.
nothing
I agree.
there's nothing to go over here.
Look,
So he
pushes
maces
that
him. He
woman.
walks over.
Like, what if that
Okay.
was y'all? Like, what if
It
that
wouldn't
was
be me
y'all?
because I wouldn't be
Wonder
stupid
if that
enough to
was your
interfere.
mother.
You
I don't
would,
think
Pierre.
nobody
I'm
No,
sure
I
you've
would
done
not.
enough
shouldn't
stupid
have got
shit.
shot.
Hold on.
Cut up.
He did interfere with the officer.
Yeah, and you would have
before
watched.
What
him.
led?
wasn't
Hold on.
really
What led
interfere.
to the
So
ICE?
so legally for it to be interfering though, she would have had to be detained. Otherwise,
No, it
it's not
doesn't.
interfering.
Listen, an
Otherwise,
18
it's
hold on.
Sorry,
An
my brother's
18
loud in the
U.S.
background.
Code
Has to be
111, arresting or resisting or implying entertain officer or employee, and it says in general whoever arrests, obeys, interferes, or interrupts the person abstaining his duty. So basically, he did interrupt.
Where
him.
did he interrupt?
Okay.
They pushed
No,
her.
but
This is
What
this
unit
is
was he
Cornell
in?
law.
He
So I
was
can give you
stopping-
the
They
source.
also
This is-
detained all
this is
of the
Cornell
witnesses,
law.
by the
They
way,
didn't
at the
do it right in
protest.
front of him.
This is Penal
They
Code
detained all the
111.
witnesses here at the protest, by the way. So no one who is actually there can speak up against what's happening because they're all detained.
Replay the video. She was right in front of his face. She stepped right in front of that officer's face.
Right,
No,
but it doesn't
she
mean he
was
should have got.
nowhere
It doesn't mean he
near
should
the
have got pew pew.
officer. He literally, the officer.
He should have
came
pushed
to
her. Good.
No.
You went right
No,
on.
yeah,
She
you're
has a
control,
right to
honestly.
stand there and record.
So
do you
one at a
mean?
time. One at a time. Everybody has the right to record if you're on a public property, and that's why we have to follow our 27 amendments. Does everybody know their 27 amendments? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if everybody knows their 27 amendments, we should all understand that you're allowed to record. You're allowed to have video recording. Same with the cops or officers. Now,
Does
the
anybody
ICE
know what the
agents.
lady was doing before that? Was she
Hold
like
on.
just recording?
No,
Hold
we
on.
don't. That's why I said they're still
She
doing an
got right up in that
investigation.
officer's face. Just
They're
So-
still doing
right
an
up in his face.
investigation.
No,
He also did approach her.
Like, she
Pierre.
was literally
Pierre, he approached
recording.
her. So no, if he's walking up to her, she's not getting in his face. It's the other way around. He literally
Look at the lady in the
approaches
white. Look
her.
at the lady in the white. Play it. She went. Play it. Play the video.
No.
No.
We're just looking.
Okay, so we're
Play the
looking right
video.
now, but here's the thing. If you had your camera out and you're on a public sidewalk, is that illegal or unillegal? Is
It
that
is illegal.
legal or is
But
it legal?
it's very much legal. But would you go right up in an officer's face and stick the camera in his face like this woman in the white did? Look at what she did. Play
I mean,
the video.
she didn't do that shit though. She
liter-
was standing
she was
back.
Literally
and
play the
the
video.
officer
Why aren't you playing the video now?
over to
Just play the
her.
video.
Just play it. Just play it for him. He's
Just to
not
piss
gonna-
you
Hold
off.
on, don't play it yet.
This
Haley.
lady in the white, that wasn't the main lady. There was another lady from
No,
a different
that's
angle.
the lady who got
That's
pushed.
her.
in.
Yes.
Dummy.
And then, like, the
Yeah.
dude was like,
So-
went over to the lady as she got tackled.
There were
was
two
trying
ladies.
to pull him
That's
off.
the original lady who got pushed.
Play
Then
the
Right.
the
video.
second lady,
Right up in
she
his face.
tripped.
Boom.
Oh
She
yeah, you're right.
tripped.
You're right, G.
She walked
So there
past
was two
him.
ladies and
Come
one
on.
She went
guy.
right in his
Is
face.
you-
What do you mean she walked
Is
past
you
him?
that? Are you
look
that
at-
fragile?
look at the-
Do
Come
you
on,
stop in
dude.
front of
God
people when you walk
forbid
past
she
them?
gets within
Curious.
6
Do you stop in
inches of
front of people
him.
when you walk past them?
Look
Do you
at
not
the-
No,
see
hold
this?
on. If you go at an ICE
Pierre,
officer
come on.
past 3 miles
She's
an hour,
not in
they
his
can shoot
face.
you
She's
now.
walking right past him.
Okay.
Look at the angle
Play the
of her
video.
body.
Play
Look
the
at
video.
where the officer's facing.
Play the video.
Now
You don't turn
you can
towards
play
him
the
when you walk
video
past
if you
him.
want.
Okay, Nick, I'll play it for you.
She's not walking past. She walked right in front of him.
He's
You
walking
can
past
see
him.
that the
Oh my
officer's very
Is it
scared.
illegal to
She
walk
does
in
see
front of
that.
an
He's
She
officer?
very
stopped right in
scared.
front
What's
of
this
him.
officer
He's
doing? What's
fearing
this
for his
officer
life,
doing right
guys.
here?
How can you not see this?
She's
This
trying
little
to
old
stop
lady
this
walks
situation
past
right
him.
here. We're not even paying attention to this. She's probably trying to record illegal shit happening right here. Try to tell him to shut the fuck up. Then they push her. Then this guy defends her. That's what it is. Stop trying to justify horrible behavior until it becomes all of us.
It
What
isn't
will it
horrible
take for you
behavior.
guys to wake up and realize this isn't right? Do you want martial law to happen? Do you want a
No,
civil
no, no,
war
no,
to break
no.
out in our own U.S.
No.
soil? Wake up.
We have to
Wake
stand
up.
up now. If we don't stand up now, martial law will happen. You know that. Does everybody in the chat room know what martial law is?
Explain
Yes
it
or
real
no?
quick. Give us
Isn't
like
it
a
basically
brief.
the government
Nick,
takes
I thought
over?
you
They have all
supported what
say.
happened.
Yes. So let me give you a little brief example. Martial law is when the government takes over and they get to dictate and pick what we do and what we don't do. Also, whoever is the president of the United States of America will be the president until martial law is over.
So
And
that's
when
like
martial law
fascism?
kicks in, hold on. When martial law kicks in, whoever is the current president will be the president however long martial law lasts. So it could be 15 years, 20 years. So let's say martial law happens right now. Trump could be running for another 2 years, 3 years,
Let's show
and maybe
another
more.
video.
Okay.
So it's
So
kind of
we as
fascism in a
Americans and
sense.
we as citizens of America and the United States of America, we need to know our 27 amendments. We need to know our ordinance. We need to know the law book. We need to know the criteria that we need to know so we can be comfortable out in public. So if an officer, an agent, or whatever you want to call them comes up to you, you will know how to stand your ground and rhetoric and persuade and stand your ground when the conversation gets a little bit hasty. Okay, that's it. So if everybody knows their 27 amendments and they know the law book and they know the ordinance of freedom of speech and all of that, then you should be good. So, and having a video camera out, you're allowed to. You have the right. If you're in a public area, you're allowed to
I mean,
have the
public
camera
or
out.
private, as long as
Huh?
like the. I mean, no, yeah, you can record in private too. You just can't record in bathrooms. Like you can record fucking anywhere.
You can, yes, but you got to remember. You got to remember of the if they asked, you can record anywhere, but if they ask, like let's say you're in a store or whatever, if they ask, hey, can you stop or blah blah blah, they can illegally tell you to get out of the building. Yes, they can call cops or whatever and escort you out. But yes, you're technically allowed. But in any public ground, you are allowed to record no matter what, even in your car. Let's say a cop pulls you over and a cop tells you need to put away the camera, blah, blah, blah. You're allowed to have the right and proof to record at all times, no matter what. That's it. Now, you guys all know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So now you know if an agent, ICE agent, or officer comes to you, you would know how to exercise your rights. Correct?
See.
Yes and
Right,
no,
but
because
also it is
here's
important to
the
know that like
problem.
if you are recording and an officer does come to you and tells you to stop, right? Just in case if you're getting quote unquote arrested for recording
You can still
illegally,
film.
no, it's actually reported that you should stop filming immediately. Just don't delete the recording.
I'm sorry,
And it's
my
important
brother. No,
for
you
your
can
lawyer to review
film
it.
as long as like you're not stopping the investigation. As long as you
That's not
set
what I
your
said.
phone
I said
down.
if a police officer comes to you and is trying to arrest you for quote unquote illegally recording, you're supposed to stop recording immediately and make sure that the video is safe so that your lawyer can review it. I can give you a source. It's
So
called
where in the video that
legalawareness.org.
we just watched did they tell her to stop recording before they pushed her down?
Okay,
No, they
it
didn't
was
push you
not
down
about
for
the
recording. They
video.
pushed you
I
down
was
because they got
just
right in
replying to him. We're
So
talking about our
again,
legal rights in
Let
recording.
Haley
I
talk.
feel like Haley, you just want to argue with me, which is just
because
plain
you
out
just be
weird.
yapping.
No, I'm
Hold on.
not.
Let
I
me.
was
know what we're all
adding on
doing,
to his
Haley.
point.
Like what?
No,
Yeah,
well, what I'm
Haley.
saying is, hold on.
Preach, Vaughn.
Oh my goodness! Like this girl's
Listen,
crazy.
Vaughn. You
Vonnie
need
Queen.
to listen. Hold on. Vaughn, what did you want to ask me about the recording?
No, I was agreeing with you about the recording. I was just also adding in that most people don't really understand this, like when it comes to recording, right? So if a police officer does come and mess with you and want to arrest you for quote unquote illegal recording, they do state that you like should stop recording and make sure the video is safe for your lawyer to review, just
We
for your
should
safety.
read experience.
Do you know? Hold on. So, do you know? This is only for him. Everybody, just mute your mics really quick. Do you know the difference between a lawyer and an attorney?
Yes, there's very well emerged in difference between a lawyer and an attorney.
So why did you say
wait,
lawyer versus
what I
an
do want to
attorney?
know is like,
Yo, can you see the difference real
because
quick? I
number
don't
one,
fucking
I
know
was
this
reading.
shit.
Pause.
Hold on.
I was reading from.
Let me say. The difference between a lawyer and attorney. It's 100%. Everyone's like, oh, they're the same. No, they're not. If you call an attorney, hold on. Listen. If you call an attorney,
I'm aware of the difference.
lawyer, you
I'm
would
not.
be an
Hold up.
idiot.
Let him preach.
So hold on. Let me say. So the difference between a lawyer and an attorney is the lawyer didn't take or pass the bar exam 100%. Now an attorney has. So if you go on any case, you do not ever want to get a lawyer. You want to get an attorney because the attorney passed the bar exam. A lawyer has not passed the bar exam, and that's 100% facts. True,
I am
false,
aware.
right, or wrong. I
I'm
speak
in law
facts.
school. I am aware of that. I'm not.
You're a law
totally
school?
dense to the difference. What I was stating is whether it's a lawyer or an attorney. I was giving out a source just in case if you do get obstructed for quote unquote illegally recording, it's best to just save the recording and stop. Therefore, any present counsel can see the recording. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like you're just trying to argue with me because I did not say there was not the same or there isn't any difference. I was adding on to what you were saying for people who are recording.
Not everything is
This
an
is
argument.
crazy.
I understand what you said. Hold on.
But I am.
Hold
You're
on.
gonna have plenty of time to save it and then wait for your attorney/lawyer, right?
Right. So pretty much what I was just
Fatally
piggybacking
reading
on.
from a source called legalawareness.org, adding on to his point about people recording, which it is their legal right to record an officer doing their job in public.
So I'm actually very familiar with the law book, and I'm very familiar with any of the court justice system as well. And that's the thing. Thank you. I did my. Plus, I know attorneys, and they talk to me. But here's the difference. That's why I only question you because you said talk to your lawyer versus an attorney. So I just wanted to make sure that everybody
I
in the
was just
chat
reading
room.
a
Hold on.
source, a document.
That added a lot.
I understand, but I wanted everybody.
Both
Listen.
legal or an attorney slashed on there. They're just going to use.
I wanted
language,
everybody in the
which you should
chat
know.
room to understand and comprehend the difference between a lawyer and an attorney. That's all.
Yeah, we get it.
Everybody, what he said, piggybacked on what I said, was right.
That added a lot. Thank you, Nick.
No, you're welcome. Thank you for listening, and thank you for not I know
Sorry, I'm
he
being
thinks I'm being
sarcastic.
argumentative, but I'm not. I just wanted
You were, because
everybody
the
to
difference is,
follow
no one to be
where we were
rude,
Yo,
going.
but
can
you
we
asked
move
me
on from this?
personally.
Can
You
we
said
like
you
move
knew
on
No.
a
I know.
second?
Sorry, I was being
you weren't
Like
talking
we've been
about
sarcastic.
here
Like
for a
live.
semantics
while.
is boring.
There's a
Come on.
difference.
All right, let's get back to
Why
the
are we even
subject.
talking about that rule? We're talking about the video. Can we move on? Sorry,
Yeah, that's
Bonnie,
what I
or
thought we were
whatever.
doing.
But Nick,
Okay,
thank
well,
you.
when it
I
comes
love
to the
your
video,
educational
I
Yes,
think
little
that you're
Kayleen, or
failing to
speeches.
whatever.
realize is
Thank
that
They
you.
You're
really
Let's
help
move
welcome,
me
on to
out.
Haley.
whatever
Thank
person
you
was
for
else.
recording. He
listening
pushed
and
her because
Let's
she
actually.
move
was
on.
obstructing him. She went right up in his face.
She clearly
That's why she
wasn't
got pushed,
obstructing
not
him,
because she
right?
was recording.
Clearly not. And also, because she was recording, she should have been protected at that point in time regardless, because it was clearly a
Agreed.
obstruction of justice attempting to stop her from recording. But that's kind of beside the point, right? Because
He
at
was
the end
already
of the day,
recording. If they were trying to
at the,
stop her from recording, they would have went up to her when she was, what, 30, 40 feet away. It was only when
yeah,
she got in
and
his face
so
when they pushed her
they
because they were
She
yeah,
did
and
in.
not get
instead
in
they
his
Okay, he
and
He
lunged
instead
at
did.
her.
He
He
was not
Pierre,
walking right
what
lunged
past him.
at
happened?
She
her.
stopped
And
where she was
instead,
walking
Pierre,
right
He
what
in front of the
happened
stopped.
was they
officer.
went right up to her, shoved her down, and then proceeded to pew pew the dude
Mace.
10 times who tried to defend her, right?
No, she went right up to
So
him. She walked right in front
I,
of him. She
I
didn't
will
even
walked
give
walk
right
right
Pierre
past
past
that.
him.
him,
Why does
yes.
this
Let me know
lady
when you want me
matter
to
like at
talk.
all? This is like a separate. This lady is not the person who got shot. There's a dude who got shot. That's the guy who matters. He was carrying a firearm. He got his shit pushed in by the fucking cops. He's like, oh god, I want to fucking get out of here.
Also,
Cop
just be
takes his
careful that we
weapon.
use TikTok safe language, guys.
It takes
Yeah.
his pew pew. Pew pew's taken. It's off of him. Then he gets shot 5 times. That's the important thing.
Pew
Those are the facts.
It was like 10
The
times.
pew
I
pew
don't
gets
think
He
taken
got
from
nobody's
the
what?
guy.
denying that
Then he
he
gets
got
shot.
unalived unlawfully. I don't
Unalived.
think
He gets
that's what nobody's like disregarding. What
But
they
I
what are
think
you
are.
what
guys
people are
disregarding?
is I think people
No,
are
they're
just
literally
saying,
talking.
just to be fair, even though he did get lawfully unalived, he did interfere.
Lawfully?
Lawfully.
What do you
What
mean?
is
Lawfully?
Sorry, I
unlawfully?
meant
That's a
unlawfully.
strong
My
Don't
word.
do
bad.
the
Okay.
don't
Okay,
do the
my
Okay.
You
slang
meant
bad.
bullseye
I'm
unlawfully.
sorry, I
You
meant
meant
bullshit.
unlawfully.
unlawfully. My
Don't
bad.
don't
Okay.
Anyway,
Unlawfully, yeah, there's a
yeah, thank
difference.
you. Yet again, it
nah.
was not me
Lawfully
saying
and
unarmed. I was
unlawfully
already
are
stating my
two
position.
different.
Anyway,
Yeah.
unlawfully
Go ahead.
arrived. I think it's still fair to admit that those people who are agreeing with you are also saying that he did interfere with the police officer, even though the police officer was pushing another person down.
Oh
I
no,
don't
100%.
agree.
He did interfere with like a
I don't
quote unquote
agree.
investigation,
I
and
don't think
that's like not
Hold
their
on.
part
He
to
was
defend.
interfering, even though
that's
he
where
did
Haley.
we're
not
disagreeing.
deserve to get pew
She
pew.
wasn't
What is
under
the so
arrest.
quick question. What
Right.
is the
So
legal
yet
definition of
again, if we look
interfering
at like
in an
if we look
investigation?
at
Let's get
18
the
US,
legal
if we look at
definition of
code
interfering in
One
an
at a
111,
Hang
time,
on.
investigation.
guys.
the
We
fact
can't
that
hear
he
both
Vaughn,
of
was,
you
yeah,
talking.
Vaughn's
One
been
person at
talking
a
for a
time.
long
Come on.
ass
One
time, and he's
person.
had
I'm
absolutely
sorry, what was the
nothing to
question you're
say. I've been
asking?
real patient, waiting for my turn. He's over here playing both sides, trying to fucking,
You talking
get
about me?
everybody to like him.
Who's
And
playing
guess
both
what? At the end
sides?
of the day, this is one of those issues where one side's
Helen.
not going to like you, Vaughn. So guess what? You got to
Oh,
pick a
pause.
side,
I'm not
right?
playing both
You either
sides. I actively support ICE. I don't know where you're
yeah.
coming from. I'm
So
playing
what
both
Oh, you
I
sides.
support ICE?
Yeah, so
so
I don't know,
Yes.
understand
Oh,
what
Yes.
you
Why do you
mean
what
support
by
I
playing
ICE?
both
okay
yeah,
sides.
no, I knew I
Oh
didn't
my
what
like
I
that.
was
gosh, you
saying, right?
support people
If
that
we
protect
look
our
at the
country?
legal
Like, do you hear
definition of
yourself,
What are they
interference,
protecting? They're killing
us?
us now. What are they
No,
so
protecting? Until
they've
it's your
killed 2
people,
people
you
that were
won't
obstructing.
care.
please,
No, they
hey
killed
You
Nick,
won't
3
Nick,
people in
care.
Nick,
Minnesota and many
Nick.
more. There's like 42 people dead
They're
by
not
the hands of ICE.
protecting shit.
Multiple people
Do you
dead in
guys
Can we
want me
let
to
detention
Kellen
centers
say?
say what
because
he
of
was trying
ICE.
to say, please?
Nick, I got a question for you. What is the legal definition of interfering in an investigation? Let's get that clear. You're the one who claimed that you knew a bunch of lawyers and stuff. You were kind of Monday morning quarterbacking the other thing earlier.
Monday morning quarterback.
After purporting, by
What
the
is a
way, the
Monday
great
morning
replationist
quarterback?
theory earlier. So that's kind of
Helen,
crazy how
you
you
seem like
switched
you have a
up.
problem with me. I'm not a Monday quarterback. I listen.
We
Yo, can
Listen.
someone define Monday
what we're
quarterback for
all
me?
doing with this incident is Monday morning
Ask
quarterbacking,
ChatGPT.
right? We're
Monday
looking at
morning
this after we're
quarterback.
doing the
Ask
Helen, Kellen.
after the fact.
If you want your answers answered, you need to listen and stop talking.
Again, Nick, you were the one who was just purporting the great replationist theory about 40 minutes ago, and now you're like, man, fuck
No, that
ICE,
was
dude,
me.
just
That was
because
me.
everybody
That wasn't
here
Nick.
now
That was me.
disagrees with you. So, again,
What
kind
the
of
fuck
crazy
is the
how you
great
switch up,
replationist
right?
theory?
Oh, it's
White
a
people being
white
scared of
supremacist
minorities.
theory that basically
It's
white people
not.
are going to be the minority soon because they're bringing in so many immigrants.
It's not a
Listen.
theory. It's a statistic, by the way. Just to let you know.
Yeah,
Again, not
statistics
racist
and
at
theories
all.
are two different things. I hope you know that.
Nick, you're
Mhm.
so annoying. Kellen,
So
go
yeah,
ahead.
again,
Nick, you're
the one
speaking
who,
facts. You're
the one
so
who's
annoying.
stating.
Like
So it's kind of
wants to
crazy
be like
though.
the
You're trying to
teacher.
play both sides too, Nick. Once your viewpoint's unpopular, you turn around and you start, denying ICE, and you're like, nah. Modern day Judas is what that is at the end of the day. Those 30 pieces, I hope it was worth it.
Wait, what basis do you have?
Yeah,
None.
so
He's speaking
again,
from his
as I
bowel
stated
movements, remember?
earlier, you were supporting
No, hold. I'm confused.
white
No,
supremacy
you got me
theory.
wrong with the wrong guy. I wasn't even talking about what you're
You
talking
literally
about.
were.
No, it was me.
Pierre.
You
It was
said
me.
It was
that
Pierre.
animals need to
Pierre
be out of
multiple
the country.
times said it was him.
Nick.
I don't know why you're so getting on Nick about the great placement theory when Pierre said
Yeah,
he was the one
you've
that
claimed
was
Nick
projecting.
said crazy shit. You've
Nick
been
was right
wrong
there with him.
all over the
Pierre,
place.
No, actually, I wasn't.
It was
You can hear whatever you want to hear,
Nick,
but it's just
and
not
it was
true.
that other lady who was up here not that long ago.
Oh,
The
Kaden.
three
Yeah,
of them,
Kaden needs to come
I
back in
was
here.
getting I was getting ganged up on by three of them who were all openly spouting white supremacist theory not that long
because
ago.
statistics are white supremacy now. Like, what?
Oh yeah, now it's about
I mean,
statistics,
kinda.
right, Big
There's
Dog?
like when you seductively
Again,
pick statistics that are like obviously
we're getting
tainted.
away from the
that is
main
kind of white
topic.
supremacy.
It is, yeah.
Statistics don't equate to white supremacy. It's just fact.
I mean, some do. Like, let's like one
33,
statistic
30 hold
that is a
on.
white supremacist statistic. Black people commit
Let's
50% of the crimes and
I want to talk
13% of the
to.
population. That's
true
tainted. That's a
statistic.
tainted statistic.
No, I
it's
think
not
that's
tainted.
people
It's
not
true.
reading it the right
Oh
way.
yes,
Like
it's tainted.
they're
33.
measuring
Why
it.
did you say I was
Let's
the
go over why
problem?
it's biased.
How is it tainted?
Because, like,
Kata!
hold up. Let me gather my thoughts real quick.
Kata!
Because
You can take so many statistics.
black individuals are more likely to be in a low-income area. That's true. That's also a statistic.
No, unfortunately,
More black
that's not.
individuals live in low-income
forcing
areas.
her to kill
Being
people
forced
because
to
of
commit
high
crime
crimes.
because let's look at another statistic. People in low-income areas are more likely to commit crime. Who's most likely
Wait, let
in
me answer
low-income
that. Let me
areas?
answer.
Black
Wait,
people.
let me answer. That's not true because if you look at the poorest white neighborhood, they commit crimes at a lower rate than the national average. So it is not related to poverty.
But you also have to
And
control
also,
for
when you
police
look at
presence.
rich black communities, they also commit more crimes.
Really?
Hey, Siren,
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
What's your source?
I want to
I'll
ask
look it up
Siren.
right now.
What is the source on that?
Yeah, what's the source? I'll look it up.
Yeah,
real quick.
Google it right
Siren,
now. Look at
do you have a
look at
What's
problem
your
with
main
me?
source
neighborhoods.
though? I want to
Okay,
know
I'll
where
bring
you
it.
read
I'll
it
bring the
from.
sources. Calm
Where
down.
did you read it from though?
Chill. I'll bring
Yeah,
it.
they
Haley
were
gets
in
from
there.
ChatGPT.
All right, one
Haley
at a
gets her
time,
shit
you
from
guys. Come on.
ChatGPT.
ChatGPT or
One at a time,
One
guys.
at a time, for the love of God.
what is the
Out of
argument?
God.
What is the argument? Why are we talking about black people, y'all? I'm really confused.
Oh, well, what are you scared to?
Speaking about
I'm
tainted
not
statistics.
scared, but we're talking about
Kellen
ICE,
asked me a
dumbass.
question. Kellen, what was
Dumbass.
your
Okay.
question
Here, you look
again?
down low as hell.
Yeah, so the original question
That's not even
was,
me,
what's
jackass.
the legal definition of interfering
You
in
look
an investigation?
very weird.
Fucking idiot.
I can't, guys.
Guys. Come on.
That's what I was asking about.
Kellen, I
can't
will
even
say that
hear.
you're kind of quiet, Kellen.
Oh, am I? My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little, yeah.
Is that better? My bad.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Not really? Okay.
I think Pierre was the one who was talking about that issue before.
Yeah,
but
me and
go
Tyler
ahead.
were.
Go ahead. Say it again. Now everybody's quiet.
Yeah, I was just asking what the legal definition of interfering in investigation is, because I think that's important to clarify before we claim that he was interfering, right?
Holy recoil. Holy recoil. Holy recoil. Yeah, none.
PR, are you getting a handy right now?
No,
I told you he was down low. I told y'all.
Can somebody like show me where like in black
You see,
rich
you know Haley's losing when she tries
that,
to
like,
attack
you
the
know,
person
they're
instead of the argument.
they're having lots of
Vaughn
crime.
So fucking stupid.
Hang on, Vaughn's talking.
I said, can somebody show that statistic? Because somebody brought up that like in black rich neighborhoods, like, you know, there's like a lot of crime. So can show that? Because I am genuinely interested.
Let's go back to that. Where was that statistic from?
That's Tyler. She's on mute right now.
Okay, so let
What's
me
the
ask you guys
source?
a question. Let's talk about ICE. Okay, we're talking about blacks and whites. I mean, that's kind of irrelevant. Black and white
That's true.
diamonds, no segregation. Listen, let's talk about ICE. So within the video, Haley, do you have any other video clips?
That's what you call me.
Or is it just
The
that
only
one?
ones, the only ones I found, there was like the ICE agent clapping. We can look at. I think it would be interesting to look at just like the requirements of people who are becoming ICE agents, since everyone claims that they're so qualified, and we need to listen to.
There is no requirements. You can
Yes, there
fucking
is. They
sign
have
up.
to
No,
perform
there
a
is
bachelor's degree.
experience.
to become
I'll
One at
read
a
it
time,
off right
guys.
now.
One at a time.
Yeah, I have the Indeed link right here. There are requirements. You have to have
Indeed
somewhat
link. What?
experience. Do you want me to pull it up?
It's Jobs USA you apply for. Go to the
Pierre,
ICE website,
Pierre,
jackass.
you just want to argue.
I can't see your
Anyways,
tiny ass
right
screen.
here.
Go to the ICE website.
Border Patrol agent, entry level.
Well,
Right
that's
here,
Border Patrol.
experience.
That's a border agent. That's not a deportation
ICE.
officer. Idiot. Who's fucking stupid now, Haley?
But it says
Yeah, let's
ICE.
hate on people.
Pierre, you just want to get... Pierre, shut the hell
but
up.
like you're just looking at the wrong thing. Like you just,
I think
like
they
let's
work
like take a
Then
second.
I'll look
Let's
up the...
step back.
Let me look it up then.
Take a step back.
It up.
There
Help
is
me
no
out.
requirements to being an ICE agent.
Go look at the requirements.
So that's scarier.
Oh my gosh, it's not
scarier.
even Indeed, you fucking
Guys,
idiot.
chill out.
Kellen, do you have any
Send me
other
the link,
questions?
dumbass.
Kellen?
You can do it yourself. How low IQ are you? Maybe ask
I don't even think
ChatGPT.
we ever answered
Child.
the original question,
Oh
which
my
was
God,
like, I feel like it's important to define what interfering would even be, because honestly, I look
Interfering?
at the video,
Yeah,
and
so
I
if you
don't-
want
I
the
don't
answer,
see any,
Kellen.
I don't
Yo,
see
can
any
Vonnie
interference.
Queen answer this? Isn't he like in law school?
That's why I asked, but
Well,
I
he's
think
in
you were
law
asking me
school,
that
but
question.
Vonnie
yet
Queen, Vonnie
he
Queen,
didn't know
please
what
answer
a
our
lawyer and
questions.
attorney. But anyways,
So Haley,
go
you
ahead.
gonna go to the ICE website or not? What are we doing here?
he knew also, I'm just going to say it, I
Yes,
don't like
Kellen, I'm
Vaughn.
very well. I know
don't
the
like
law
him,
book.
but
I
he knew
know
the
the
difference
laws.
Hold up, Nick, quiet
on.
down. Let's hear Kellen.
Yeah,
Let's hear
hang on.
Kellen.
Oh, I was just saying that I don't like Vaughn, but he did clarify that he knew the difference between a lawyer and an attorney.
I did. I didn't
So
wait. I didn't know
don't
if
be
that was
facetious,
viable
Nick.
to
Come
this
on now.
conversation.
I like totals.
Anyways, I think it's important to clarify that there's a reason why we're all scared to bring up the legal definition of interference, and
It's
that's
not
because
scary
it
at
just
all.
doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit in with the
No.
narrative at all.
What is Monday?
There are
What is
multiple
Monday
definitions. I'm
quarterback
personally
mean?
looking at Cornell
So I
Law
know.
School. This is
Nick,
called
don't worry. That phrase
Alexa,
the
wasn't
what's the
source is
legal
18
definition
U.S.
of
Code
interfering with
Pierce
111.
would want it to
One
Guys,
at a
hang on.
time.
Assaulting,
Vaughn was talking.
arresting,
Vaughn was
or
talking.
implying certain officers or employees.
Any
This says in general, whoever. This is number one. Forcefully assault, resist, oppose, or interferes with any person designed in section 114 of this title while engaging in their or on account of performance of official duties. If you want my source, this is
Haley, that doesn't look like the ICE website to me.
www.law.cornell.ed. And if you like, I can also read section 114 of this title.
I know 114.
I mean,
Haley, that's
so
not
we see
the ICE
the dude
website.
push
Look at the
the
requirements.
ICE officer.
I'm
Right?
very
He
much
is
well
interfering.
versed in what interference is. I'm confused on what this has to do with me personally. I'm confused.
Because you're the
Playing the
lawyer.
video.
But,
One at a time, guys.
Well, if you
Hold
keep
on.
playing the
One at a
video,
time.
the officer, right, messing with the woman who pushed her down,
He's
did he
helping
not get
her.
in front of her and move
But
his
why
hand?
is he all the way over there?
Therefore, the officer went
Why is
after
he
him.
there to begin
But
with?
it is
Shut up for a
terrible
second.
that
Why was he there?
Play the video, bro. Play the video. Vonnie's gonna be right.
If can you play the video, please? Rewind it from the beginning, please. Do you mind?
Yes,
With the
for
sound.
you.
Haley, if you can, Haley.
Thank you, Haley. So,
You want sound?
if we watch, right?
From the top, Haley.
Oh my gosh.
So see,
He pushes
he
her.
went,
The other dude pushes
if you
back.
see that the officer right there, right, has the backpack. As the officer pushed the lady, right, he went and moved off the officer. Look at that. So therefore, he interfered. Yet again,
Preach,
it was
So that deserved
terrible.
all of that? That deserved all of this, though?
Pause.
I get it is
Hold on,
interference.
Haley.
Yes,
I
we
think you're
get it. We
misunderstanding.
get it. Interference.
Haley, I
It's
think you're
unlawful
misunderstanding.
use.
Hold on.
One at a time,
I
guys.
cannot
I think you're misunderstanding.
Done
Haley.
better.
Wait a
deserve
minute, Haley.
all
better.
You're talking about the
Haley,
wrong,
you're
the wrong
misunderstanding
thing
me.
right now. You should be talking about
I
how it's an
totally agree
unlawful
with
use
you.
of force.
Hold on, Haley. I totally
One at a
agree with
time.
you that he did not deserve to get unalive. That is not what I'm saying.
Okay.
That did not deserve him to be unalive. I'm just dearly pointing out that he did interfere. Did he deserve that?
What?
No, he did not. That is simply what I'm stating. He did not deserve that, but he did interfere.
Now, I do
was
think for his
insane.
sake, guys, hold on. Let me say something. For his sake, yes. When you're in the moment of the action, what's going on, you're going to have a fight, or you're going to have a fight or flight situation. So sometimes we automatically do something that we normally wouldn't. So when he saw the girl got pushed, he had his instincts on defending, and that's what led to that
I mean, yeah, but
unfortunate
no
and
matter what his
tragic stuff
instincts
that
were,
happened.
can I just
He was
can I say
helping
this
this
real
lady
quick?
before.
Can I say this real
Yes,
quick?
Haley, he
No
was.
matter what his instincts were, he still
Yeah.
pushed an
Wait, that
officer.
ain't.
He
Oh
assaulted an
shit.
officer. That's
What's up,
assault.
Michi?
He's also impeding an investigation.
Pause. Hold on. He did not assault the
Why are
officer.
the
That
Dude,
is
when
why
he
is he
touches him,
totally
that's
there? What
assault.
was
If the
his
all
plan?
no,
assault is
no, no.
feeling
What
If
was
you
his
threatened.
watch the
plan
video
though,
back,
It was
y'all?
an
Haley,
assault of a
One
battery,
at a time.
guys. Do you
what
know
I would
what
have to say,
assault of
he
a
did not
battery
assault
is?
the officer in
Yeah,
any way,
play
shape,
again.
or
Play it
form.
again.
He moved
Yeah, he
in front
touches,
of
he
the
pushes the
officer.
officer off. That's assault. That's assault. Whether we like it or
No,
not, that
he
is
broke
assault.
off the
No, he
fact that he was pushing
didn't.
her.
No,
He did
it's
not
not. Play it
assault the
again. Play it again.
officer. That's not assault.
Look,
Play
He
it
did
again.
not commit
Play it
assault
again.
battery.
Play it
Play
again.
it, play it. He
That's
pushes him.
assault.
look.
Then the officer takes an
The
overreaction, tweaks the
officer
file.
pushes him. The
He did
lady,
not.
Rewind
everyone's
the
trying to
He
video.
did not
Rewind,
assault the
rewind the
Wait,
tape.
officer.
can
He
you
entered
rewind it and
hard,
play it
but he did
without
not
pausing?
One
assault
Rewind
at a
that
her.
time,
tape.
guys. Remember,
Everybody be
one at a
quiet.
time.
All right,
Everybody be
y'all. I'm gonna
quiet.
head
She's
out of
gonna
here.
Yeah.
shoot.
It was good talking to you guys. See you
Have a
later.
good one, Pierre.
Yeah,
Thank
Pierre.
God.
Have a good one,
Get
Mess
the
with
Pierre.
me,
hell
Pierre.
out of
Shut up,
Have a
here.
good
faggot.
sleep. Have
Pierre,
a good
Get
fuck
the
you,
night.
homie.
hell
Don't
out
get
of
any bitches
here.
Pierre,
pregnant.
Pierre, fuck you, dog.
Hey,
All
be
right.
respectful,
Play it.
guys.
Who said fuck you to
No,
Play the
fuck
video.
Pierre?
that guy.
I'm
Sorry,
not gonna lie.
sorry.
Fuck
Pierre was not
All
Pierre, dude.
respectful, but he did not assault the
Play the video.
officer.
I
That's
hope
one
people
Play
thing
the
I
treat you
give
video.
like
you.
Trump
Yeah, who said he
treats
assaulted?
others.
That was an
Bye.
idiot who said that.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Play the video.
All the way
Run it all
from
the
the
way back.
beginning.
Run it. Yes.
Okay.
From the top.
With
From
sound
the
and
top.
everybody shush.
Oh, sound. Oh, hold on.
Yeah. And everybody shush.
Hold on. Okay.
Damn, he just got OC.
It
Imagine
looks
your
like he's
last
racing him.
moments on Earth just being fucking OC sprayed to fucking death. That's horrible.
Wait,
Now
can
hold
you
on.
go one more time? I want to see
Watch the
if
guy
the
in the gray.
officer, like, I want to see, can you do one more time? I want to see if the officer, like gets
Yeah.
thrown back when he steps in front, because
Yeah.
it's
Look,
definitely not
I
assault.
can slow it down. I can slow it down for us too.
I mean, he doesn't need to
Should
get
I do
thrown back
0.5
for
or
it to be
0.25?
assault. He just needs
I
to
don't
But it's
feel
feel
like,
like he
I
got
threatened.
think he
assault of a
just, I
battery,
think he just
but
like
I had to remove
like
Callan
stuck
because
his arm out.
It's an
it
important
was
thing to
violation.
remember.
Just
Assault
pushed or
isn't
shoved,
battery.
like this woman
Battery's
was.
hitting. Assault is feeling threatened. The officer can argue
Callan,
he feels threatened in this moment when he comes over to him and he gets in his face.
Callan, I can't
That
have you
could be
back up
argued
here.
as assault.
Sorry. Callan, I can't have you back. I can't have you
That's
back up
correct. That
here.
could be
There's a
argued as
violation.
assault. I would agree. It
There
could
was
be
a
argued as
violation.
that.
Thank you, Bonnie Queen.
No, it said it was against you, Callan, so I had to take you off. Sorry.
wait, who got taken off?
Oh my God! Hey,
Kellen.
I had to
Blueprint.
take Callan
Wait,
off
why
because
did?
he was in it was
What's
in
good? What's
violation.
good?
It said he
R.I.P.
was
Kellen.
committing a violation
Yeah,
or something.
Callan,
Sorry.
you gotta follow the protocols because we don't want to get a flag. All right,
Yeah, I was getting flagged.
that's
Go
not
for you
good.
too, Bonnie. They go for you too.
Professor Nick.
Oh yeah, I know you, Mitch.
Wait, who said Professor Nick? That's being silly, willy, illy, tilly. Say that 10 times quick.
Silly willy chilly twilly.
So, what's
Wow,
everyone's
that's
position on
impressive,
this?
man.
What do you guys think about this shooting?
It's
I
awful.
mean,
It's sad.
I think
I
it
It's
was.
think
I
sad.
that
think it
the
was an unlawful
situation.
shoot.
Rewind
It's
it.
an obvious illegal use of force. He
It
didn't have to
was.
shoot him. He had
It's
the
a
right to
shame what
detain him.
happened.
Bad thing that
This
happened.
is
What do you think
this
of
is
the
what
legality?
my
The
opinion.
legality
The
of it. Not if it's
legality.
justified or not, but do you?
Absolutely unjustified.
What
When
makes
it
you?
comes
By the
to a
time he got
death,
shot, he no longer had his firearm. He'd already been disarmed by another officer, so it's an unlawful
Yep.
shoot.
So,
The
Thank you,
big guy in
Jess,
the
Well,
in the
gray.
technically,
comments, who said,
if we
I'm
talk about
pro
the
ICE and this
legality,
was
it was
wrong.
technically
Thank you,
unlawful
Jess.
because what I would say is that there has been a judge who did I wouldn't they did give ICE like a subtle, I forgot what it was, but they did issue to ICE that they should not use unlawful force against protesters. So technically, if we
and
look at the legality, that type of force was already already illegal.
And let me say something too. Not all ICE agents are right, true. And not all ICE agents are professional. This was not a professional an event. So yeah, what he did was unlawful and it wasn't professional. And same thing with the cops or whatever it may be. There's good ones and there's bad ones. Unfortunately, that's just what we have, and we need to take the evidence for what we have and stand up for the good ones and the bad ones. You know, and make sure the bad ones get repped for what they did and the good ones get elevated for what they do. So that's within the agents, the cops, the law, all the around. So stand up for what is right no matter what. Be true to yourself no matter what. Stand up for the people who can't stand up and speak up for the people who don't have a voice.
Hell yeah,
That's
nigga.
what I do.
Spark to that shit.
That's what I do
Spark up to
100%.
that.
This is not the
Oh, and
same
to
as
back up
like
what
a
I
few
said, we
unalivings.
can
Like
look at the Times,
No,
or I do have multiple
girl,
sources where it
almost
does
like
say. Sorry.
BXB, hold on.
Sorry, where it does say a federal judge has issued a ruling preventing immigration and customs enforcement, which are ICE agents, from using unlawful force against protesters.
Let's be for real, bro. The vice president
And
already said they can do whatever they want. Like they don't care anymore.
no. So the difference is you do have to understand what's happening federal. What they do say federal and state wise, those are completely different.
Oh yeah,
So
I know.
they
Like,
do
I
have
get
to.
this
They
is
do
all
have to
illegal. They're
listen
not
to
supposed to
a
be
federal
doing it.
judge on
All I'm
What I was
saying
saying,
is the ICE agents don't care. Their leadership told them they don't need to care because they already know they're gonna be fine. I mean, the
Be
vice
No, they're
president
not.
after
So
Renee Good
what
got
happens
shot
is like, let's say
immediately
if
called her a domestic terrorist.
that's not true.
What?
So let's say
hold on.
let's say
What?
if they're
Yeah, that
let's
was
say if their
crazy.
superiors, right? If their superiors said that they can do this, but if they go to a different state and a different state federal judge issues this to them, they still can get prosecuted on a federal on a state level, right? So a judge, right, which from a lower court can still issue some type of judgment on them. So it does matter. It does.
Are you looking
Thank
at
you for the clarification,
Have you
Are you
been
looking
Monica.
at
going
the
to school
January
for
16th,
law?
2026 ruling?
He's about to hit him with the mace
And
cannon.
BX, what I was saying is, I think you got misconstrued on what I was saying. I was saying that regardless of the situation, you want to stand up for your
why are you
rights. You have
stressing
20.
me and I haven't even gotten to speak? Like I think you're misconstrued because I have not even finished a sentence.
Go ahead.
Mario,
Go ahead.
speak,
You were
speak
saying what I was
BX.
saying wrong.
BBS.
Go ahead.
I didn't say
BX. Go
anything
ahead.
you were saying was wrong.
All right, then just speak, bro.
Go ahead, BX.
I'm at the BX.
Go ahead, what? You addressed me. I'm trying to figure out what you heard.
Oh, I thought you were the one who said I wasn't whatever. And I said, well, the only reason why I said we need to stand up for our rights and speak up for the people who can't speak up, because the world is not becoming a better place. And if you see something, do something.
I didn't say anything about any of that. In fact, I said 3 words and was told to stop speaking.
No, go
What did you
ahead.
even say, bro?
We want you to talk, BX. How do you feel about ICE? Go ahead, everybody be quiet.
I think ICE fucking sucks. That's
I'm
how
a
I
black
feel
man.
about
It's
it.
my turn.
No, hold on. We let
Black man who is
BX.
his.
How do you
who
think
is
about the
his
video?
turn?
What do
Can
you think
speak?
about the
Black man
video?
who is it?
I
His
think
turn.
It's too much
that
talking. Ask the question again.
Hold on, guys. Let her
I
talk.
think from the video, and I've seen other angles of the video as well. That man did not deserve to be unalived whatsoever. I think it was wrong. At one point, he had multiple different agents on top of him, berating him, punching him, kicking him, and he was still pewed in his face, dead. You know, like I think it's really ridiculous. And he was shot at least 11 times, at least.
Now, my opinion on the video.
Go ahead.
If it was black police officers or black law enforcement instead of white, that wouldn't take place.
That's
an interesting
that's
point.
not even true.
So you're saying if
That's
the
a
dudes were
fact.
black,
Do
they're
you
just
do you
morally
understand
superior,
like
so they're gonna
some ICE
understand that that's
agents are
wrong?
Hispanic and they're still carrying out unalivings? Like
Black officers are not doing
it doesn't
that.
matter. Like
It doesn't
I
matter about black or white at this point. It's
Yes, it
matters
does.
about
Like-
no.
Check those
Actually,
statistics.
Bro, race doesn't
Check
matter.
those
Race
statistics.
doesn't
none of
change
us
the
none of
shit's
us are
race.
safe.
you are
None
so
of us are
echoey.
safe.
yeah, it's a
Absolutely
little
none
bit
of us are
annoying with the
safe.
echo. Can you shut that off by chance?
Can you fuck off by chance?
Be respectful and be polite, man. That's no, you shouldn't be saying that, man.
You're an
Be the
aggressive.
best person you
You're an
can
Do you
be.
know?
aggressive white
Do you know
man.
manners?
You're disrespecting my echo.
I'm saying, you sound like you're in a cave. You're like cave diving, are you?
He's cave
Does
diving.
anybody want to go spelunking after this?
Hey, Vaughn.
Right.
He's in the
Cave
back
diving in
cave.
Batman's
Is
cave.
that better? Damn, shut the
There you
fuck
go.
up.
Right?
Hey, no need for that kind of language, my
Right.
brother.
See, and this is
Let's all get along.
closed-minded behavior. Whenever you can't just, have
Now,
a
like,
dialogue. That's
now, like what I
closed-minded.
said,
You don't have to
y'all
Thank
took
you
attack
for
offense
people.
because y'all
respecting our
racist.
wish.
Y'all took offense because y'all racist. For one,
We're not a
if there was
racist at
black,
all.
if there
Nobody,
was
like,
black
no,
You think
police,
I'm
no.
if there was
racist?
black police,
What are
I
you
if there
heard
was black
you.
talking about?
police,
I'm literally
He's just
black.
trolling
everything
you
would be
guys.
safe.
He's just trolling you
Everything would
guys.
be
I'm
safe.
literally black.
If that was just
He's
black,
just
I hear what
trolling,
he's
girl.
saying
You
if that
gotta
was
though.
just,
treat him
I'm
like a
not trolling. I'm
2-year-old.
stating
Don't give
facts.
him any
Check
Hey,
the
attention, man.
Michi,
statistics.
can
Chill
I ask you a
out.
I'm
question?
literally
No,
black.
no, no.
How
Wait,
am I
wait, wait, wait.
being
Let me finish. Let me
Hold
racist?
All right,
on,
yeah,
finish.
you
let
finish. You
Let
finish.
me
BMX,
talk.
bro,
Let him
finish.
he's
talk.
trolling. Treat him like
Senorita,
a
Hold
let me
on, let him
finish.
2-year-old and
talk.
ignore
Senorita,
him.
let me finish.
Okay, so why are we
Senorita, hold on. Wait,
entertaining
wait,
Hang
you
wait.
on
on.
a
One at a
serious
time,
Senorita,
topic?
guys.
Hang
One
on.
at a
Hang
Senorita,
on.
Yo,
time.
let him
This is
finish.
not
Let him
something
Senorita,
we
finish.
should be trolling
Senorita, let me
over. Like,
finish.
this
Hang
is
on.
the
Let
shit
him
that
Senorita, let
finish.
me
pisses me
finish.
off.
Senorita, let me finish.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
If it was black police officers,
Oh God.
Hmm.
everything would be safe. It would
Oh.
be less killing compared to the white officers. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
not true,
Could
though.
you say why though? Like
Right, but
why?
the officers who
It
are
has
carrying
nothing to
out
do with
unalivings,
race.
No, no, let him
Yes,
retort.
it
most
does.
of them
Like
are
Yes, it does
what is
Hispanic.
the
because
Like, are you
particular
y'all are
dumb?
reason
defended. Why y'all
why
defended?
black
Why
people
y'all
are less
defended?
aggressive?
You said what?
Yeah, so you're saying if it was
Excuse
black
me?
officers, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm saying, what is like the resource that you use to determine that?
I could have swore
Why
I
are you
heard
gonna
something
ask for a
totally
Listen,
different than
listen,
what you
specific?
listen,
just
listen.
said.
I'm listening. I'm
Google
listening.
and YouTube. Google and YouTube.
No, but
That's the
like what
evidence.
specifically?
The news, Fox 2 News, like whatever news you see,
Okay.
less black officers, they're not harming nobody. They're not killing nobody.
No, they are.
Name me one black officer. Name me
I
one black
just watched the
officer.
body
Mamichi, you know
cam
how
Name
to
me
video
do
the
It
one
this?
other
has
black
nothing to
day.
do
officer.
with black
I
Wait,
or
just
white.
watched the
Mamichi,
body
It
Mamichi.
cam video
does.
the other
Hispanic.
day on a black officer who quite literally sexually assaulted a DV victim.
That's a
Turned
lie. You
off his
said
body
that's a
cam and
lie.
went
That's not
back
a
to
lie
her
at all.
home, and
All
he was a
right.
All
black
right, so
officer.
we need to focus on
Okay, you only
actual
name one
issues at
officer. Who
hand here,
gives a
not
fuck?
focus on
I
like
could
I don't know what it's
I could
called,
think
but
of other ones. I watch body
Vonnie
cam all
Queen
day
probably
long.
knows
I
when
can
you
think
bring
about
up
other black
evidence that
officers
doesn't
too that
matter.
assaulted in
I could think of white officers. I
I
could
don't
think of
know the name of
Hispanic
the officer,
officers.
but
I
there
could
are
think
over
of pink
Asian
60
officers
different
officers as
probably
states
But
of
well.
it's
too.
ICE
still less
officers
black
committing
There you
officers
sexual
go.
assault.
that's doing harm.
Look,
I mean, yeah, but there's
all
And
also
that's a
less
fact.
humans,
black
we are
officers,
inherently
period.
evil. We are
That's
human
my
beings.
point.
We are inherently
Checkmate.
evil. It does not matter
And
what
then
color you
my
are.
checkmate to you is there's only 13% of the population is black. So
Okay then.
It's
So why y'all
also
taking
statistically,
like
yes,
offense
there will
on the
be
facts that did
more
not
white
stated?
officers than
like
black
It need to
Zimbardo's
be
officers.
prison
more black
experiment. It's just
officers.
like
It
it's
needs
just
to
a
be more
power
black
thing.
officers.
It's
I
just
think there should
it's a
be a
Can we
power thing.
agree to
Whenever
proportional
everyone
disagree?
they
for
want,
every
you can
race
also do it.
because that
Can we agree to
means
It's
that
not
you
about
disagree?
black or
know
white
Y'all
people.
just
officers. It's
racist. That's
about the
all.
right off. Listen,
Oh my!
everybody, be
Bro,
quiet
why are you
really
calling
quick.
me racist, bro? Can you
He's just
explain
trolling
why
you.
I am
Hold
racist?
on. He said there needs. Hold on. Let me say something really quick
Honey, he's trolling you.
make everybody to shut up. It's not about black or white officers. It's about the right people who want to help this nation out.
Yeah.
Whether you're black, whether you're white, whether you're Asian, whether you're Hispanic, it's about having or hiring the people that are actually professional at their jobs. It has nothing to do with black or white or Asian or Hispanics or whatever. It matters about if they're qualified to do the job professionally. That's it.
Can we talk
I mean,
about, have
that's
you
That's
guys
your
part of
ever
it,
opinion.
but
That's
I
heard
your
think it's
opinion.
So
That's
you're
not
also
a
to
just saying
fact.
say
all the
that
That's
black
not a
they
fact.
guys
That's
need
an
to
are
have
opinion. That's
tools
an
in
professional and
place
white
opinion.
for
people
people
That's an
who
aren't?
are
opinion. That's an
qualified.
opinion.
So
Shut
therefore,
up.
therefore some stuff like this won't happen because somebody can be qualified and this stuff still can happen to them. I think they need more, like, how do you say, access to things that will help them with their mental health, because most people don't really understand is when people are an officer and they're in these type of situations where it has to deal with either unlawful arrest or there's protesters or whatever like that, somehow the officer feels like he's threatened. So I think even though we do need more qualified people, I think we need to have stipulations in place for the officers' mental health and well-being, so when they're off the job, therefore stuff like this could decrease.
Michi, you're wrong, Michi. It's not about black or white. Guys, listen, It's about
me.
I think we've
Get
accepted
my
that at
name
this point. The
correct.
only
Oh, he's
person
talking about
being mad is
Michi. I
Get my name
swear, I
correct.
thought he said something else. I'm so
You're
sorry, Nick.
racist again, sir. Get my
how
name
am I
correct.
Hey,
It's
have
me,
you
I'm
ever
literally
Michi.
stating
heard?
the
Michi,
obvious.
am I
Hold
saying it
on.
You
right?
can't just get up
it's
here
me,
and call
Meechie.
somebody
Michi,
racist.
listen,
Like,
listen,
Me,
listen. Hold on.
Meechie.
I know that's a little crazy,
I'm just gonna
dude.
call you me. Listen really quick.
See, come on now. That's disrespectful. Get
It,
my name correct.
dude, you can't even get my name correct. Now
Your name
Nick,
listen
is
really
you're
Nick.
quick.
up
Your
here
name is
messing with
Nicholas.
people
Listen,
and being
listen.
disrespectful.
Look, we have 2 ears to listen
That you're
and one mouth
stating
to
facts.
speak.
Cite your sources.
I am stating facts. Y'all racist as fuck.
Listen.
No,
Hold
you didn't
on.
say the facts. You
Stop
just said an
arguing with him,
opinion.
y'all.
Cite your
Stop
sources.
arguing with him. Okay,
Can you listen to me
just
really
take it
quick?
and go.
Something
Can
I
Listen.
firmly
somebody
agree with
kick
Haley.
him?
Stop arguing with him for
When it
real.
comes
Like
to
he is
black and
rage
white
baiting.
Like
officers, you need
if
to
y'all know
listen,
he's
buddy.
trolling, then
When it
just
Can we
kick
comes
stop
to
him.
engaging with Mimichi? Because Mimichi's
how about we
obviously
need to
just
kick him
pushing
Then
out?
one
How about we
drop
agenda.
kick
him.
Mimichi out?
Favor.
Guys, just
Because he's
chill
not
out.
willing to listen. I'm trying to tell him the real facts. He has facts that are nowhere. I have real facts that are proven. And
Nick, no one's negating that you don't have real facts. We're just
He
saying that
don't
there's
have
no
real
need for
facts.
you
I
to.
have real
he's
Hold
calling
facts.
me
on, hold on,
racist. How
hold
am
on,
I
Nick.
racist?
Hold on. Hold on, wait. No one's negating that you don't have real facts. I think whoever's been in the live with you for a while, we can obviously tell. The thing is, we're just telling you is that everyone in here knows that he's a troll and you keep going on with him. Therefore, it's getting us off topic on purpose. You're
Sure,
feeding
let's
him
kick him
and
out.
he's doing
Everybody,
this to
let's
you on
go.
purpose.
Should we kick out
Wait.
Michi?
Can I say
Yeah, you
something?
fucking muted
As
yourself
grown
right here. You're
people,
laughing. I know you trolling,
as
boy.
grown
Hey, the
people, let's
host,
not do
kick out
this.
Michi.
Like,
Thank you.
Hold on,
how can you
just
sit there
everyone.
and say, how can you sit there and say that he's derailing the panel whenever Michi is the one that's sitting there trolling? Like, if you're coming out your mouth saying he's a troll and you know he's a troll, then drop him.
Right.
Because
No, I'm not disagreeing with you on
obviously,
that one, but I'm saying is that the
like,
host
that's.
is not going to drop him because the host knows him. They're friends. So therefore,
Yeah, you
the
just
best way to do it as an
Could you
adult, right, is
imagine?
to not engage
Like,
with
how
somebody
grown are we?
else.
Come on.
Like,
So
what
here,
I'm
let
saying
me
is
let
like,
me
hold on,
say
listen,
I
something.
listen.
love you
What I'm
too,
saying
Why
is
Michi.
that
y'all
Feed
we're
want
him in
not.
me
his
to,
own
to be
game.
dropped? See, y'all
guys,
racist.
Feed him in
Why
his
y'all want
own
me to be
game.
Hold on.
dropped?
What I'm
Because
saying
I'm
is
Y'all
that
black?
ever
that
heard of the
Why
he.
y'all want me
Stanford
to be
Because
Prison
dropped?
we're
Because
all
I'm
Experiment?
black?
black here, right?
It's
Y'all
Because
because
ever
I'm
of
heard of the
black.
everybody.
Why are we
Hold on,
talking about
Stanford
the
hold on.
Prison
Stanford
Michi,
prison
you
I'm
need
a
to
Experiment?
straight
stop.
black
What is that
American
Because
having to
it
do
man.
with
deals
Hold
with
on.
a
You
Hold
need
lot
on.
to
of what's
learn
Favor.
your
going
Favor.
position
on.
in
Favor.
life. Michi, you need to learn your position in life and shut your mouth.
I had to
Haley,
drop
I
him.
was
Now,
just
when
looking
it
into this
comes
experiment
when it
as
comes
all this
to
nonsense was going on. So it's
black
Really?
so funny you
white
bring that up.
officers, it has
See,
nothing to
I'm
do with
telling
race.
you.
Hold on,
Yo,
Nick,
let me say
Nick,
this
just
really
we
stop
quick.
know it has
engaging with
nothing to
him.
do with
You're like
race.
No,
We are
he
well
he's out. He's
he's
aware.
out of
already
the picture.
gone.
He got
Nick, my
kicked
thing is
out.
pause. Nick, my thing is you is like we're adults, right? We're obviously adults. If we know that one person is not going to get down due to the fact that the host likes him, then why can't we as adults move on to something else and stop interfering with the
Because he
troll?
kept
We
he
are
kept
all aware that has
interrupting.
nothing
The
to do
troll
with
was
race. So why do you
interfering.
keep engaging with him or keep doing this even though he got kicked?
It's
If we're
nothing
all
about
adults, let's
him.
just move on.
It's about me finishing my statement.
Right,
Now wait a
but the
minute.
statement comes out
You
of
are being
trolling.
so biased. How are you gonna sit here and ask him why he's engaging? You didn't sit there and ask the troll why he was trolling at his grown age. Like, are you
BMX, I'm pretty
kidding?
sure, pause,
Can you read? It's not BMX. It's BX or baby
BX,
It's
girl.
I do
BX.
Now we're
apologize.
talking
I do
about
feel as
why
if you're
we're
not
talking
listening to
about the
me.
troll.
Pause. I do feel as
This is
if you're not
getting
listening to me.
ridiculous.
What I said was if we're adults and we know that he was not going to get kicked, and we knew that, right? Because he stayed it for a while. Why don't we move on as adults? It's like messing with children. So why would you keep implanting your statement of something that was obviously trolling? See, exactly. You're a
Now we're
child.
off topic
So
talking about why we were off
I'm not
topic.
All
trolling.
right,
thank
Vonnie
you.
I'm
Queen is
trolling.
Thank you,
mobbing
I'm
right
Serena.
now.
not
Can
sitting
we
here
BX,
let's just
trolling.
get back to
First
quiet
and
ice.
down.
foremost,
Let's
I
just get
sat
back
All
here
to
right.
and
I can
cited my
tell Vonnie
sources and my
Queen
facts.
So what's
is a
everyone's
like
Let's take a vote. Do you guys
Chad
want to
I
hear
just
what
probably.
I
wanted
have
to
to say
know
or
how
no?
you're
Yes
gonna
or
sit
no?
there.
You're acting like a sub
no?
5 right now, BX.
Somebody, but you're not gonna check somebody everybody else. Like, don't be biased.
Oh my God, girl,
We
your
are
brain is
all grown.
dense.
So
We're
as a
Take a
moving
grown
on.
breath.
Your
person,
brain is
Take a
like, you
dense.
should
breath
We're
and
be
move
moving
able
on.
on.
to
Take a breath and move on.
hold
Calm
Thank
somebody
down.
you.
else
Thank you.
accountable
Your
as
brain is
well.
dense.
Let's hear
We're
from the
moving on.
blueprint. Let's hear from the blueprint.
Thank
All
you.
right. All
Blueprint,
right.
please speak.
So what's everyone's
Take a
stance on
breath.
ICE? Who supports ICE and who doesn't, and why?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I support law enforcement. I support ICE, but I don't support it the way that like Donald Trump is going around and you know, dictating it and everything because he controls he controls all that.
Democrat, liberal.
Wait, huh?
Nah, she was playing a video. She was.
Gotcha.
But yeah, like, because this guy, like, obviously all the information isn't out, and to the public yet, and we're only just going off stuff we see. And the video, we haven't even seen the beginning of the video, where it's just jumping right into the middle of it, so we don't know all the facts. everything. But for me personally, this is just my opinion. That guy should not have been unalive. And it's
Can I
just sad
say
that
my
our
stance on
country is
ICE now?
going that way. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so my stance on ICE is, yeah, it was a fucking needed organization in like the state we were in before, when we just had completely open borders and cartels could just go through. We've done what we needed to do. We've closed up the border. That's good. Now what we're at now of just deporting anybody we can find, not good. Not like a good allocation of resources, not good for the economy, not good for anything. Immigrants are actually really good for the economy and really good for us as a country as a whole. Immigrants built this country. I know everybody says it. Nobody fucking thinks about it, really. Like, most people came into this country as immigrants, and that is what built our country up. So deporting all those people, that's deporting cheap labor, that's deporting people who are hardworking, who want to work for this country, who wanted to leave their home country to come here because they thought it was so nice, and we want to get those people out. I'm just saying that's a little misallocation of resources. Maybe we should spend that money on something else. Like, I don't know.
Let me
homelessness.
say something on that too. Hold on. Okay, so you're right. A lot of people who built the foundations that we have, yes, they were, from different countries and different nations. But you got to remember, there's the legal people that actually want to do it the right way, and there's legal aliens that want to do it the wrong way.
Oh, can I retort to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so but before we had all this stuff that made it completely almost impossible to become a citizen without spending years and years and years. All it was you climbed up a flight of stairs, you got a doctor's exam, they made sure you weren't, like having herpes or something to like spread through the country, and that was it. The only reason that we created this illegal migrant problem is we made it hard for immigrants to come into our country legally. That's the only thing that does is creates bad. That creates people that are out of our system, that are undocumented, that you have no idea their whereabouts or what they're doing. You don't even know if those people are taxed. That's way worse than making a system where it's way easier to become a legal citizen. And then we could create a program like a 3 strikes program to where if you break certain laws or certain rules of our country, you just get out. Go fucking back to your home country. You didn't fucking follow our rules. You couldn't integrate with our society. Get out. That works way better, in my opinion, than deporting thousands and thousands and thousands of people, which costs tons and tons of money that's getting taken away from police officers, and not just the money getting taken away from them, also their valuable time. In these cities that are 100 miles from the border, like, they can't do, like, really anything right now. Like, all they're focused on is, like, supporting ICE, because ICE is making a phone call every 20 seconds to come help them.
Right. So let me ask you a question. Do you agree with the, so yes, I heard what you said. How do you think of the tariffs? Do you agree with it or do you disagree with it?
Oh, no, those tariffs make absolutely zero sense. I mean, all I'm going to say, I'm going to elaborate real quick. We already seen why they have not repaid. 96% of those tariffs are getting paid back by the American consumer. Only 4% of those tariffs are getting paid back by outside countries. So we're actually paying for the tariffs, not the other way around. That's why I don't agree with it. I agreed with it in theory. In theory, it sounds amazing. Oh, we're gonna charge people to come take business
How
into
does
our
this
country
sound
or take the
amazing in
work away from
theory?
us?
Because
It
it
sounds
sounds that's
amazing.
exactly how it is.
It sounds good on the surface, because
the theory is that other countries have to pay, right, to put their imported goods here in America, when that makes no sense.
they have to pay money to have, because China was doing it to us.
But mind you, the U.S. quote unquote companies are having manufacturers that are in different countries, so therefore the company would have to pay those tariffs. Like, how does that? Like, if you think about it, how in theory does that sound amazing? Like,
wait, Nick, can I ask what this has to do with
The whole thing
ICE?
about it was that other countries were going to pay the tariffs, but what the most people don't understand is, yeah, they're going to pay those tariffs, but what they're going to do is they're going to make everything cost way more because they're going to mark up the prices way more so that those tariffs don't affect them.
Okay, so Tyler, I don't want to be rude, but like when we think about tariffs, right, or even the idea of tariffs, like just if we think about this for a moment, how does that sound remarkable when U.S. companies, right, have something called manufacturers? Those manufacturers, right, are outside of the country, right? So when you pay for a product from that company, they get their products made from another country. Why would another country pay to put those products into a country when they do not own the business, nor does that give them that much profit, unless, right, they're getting a certain type of pay from the company who is paying them to make these items? How does that sound?
I'm still trying to understand.
That's why I said in
pivot.
theory, tariffs sound great when a politician's spitting them out with a silver tongue. But after, I don't know, how long has it been with those tariffs? A couple months? It sounds horrible. It sounds like a lot of businesses are kind of going under because of these, and they're
No,
not
I see
getting
what
some
you're
of the
saying,
products
but I
that they
just
need.
don't understand how
Wait,
that
you guys, can we
sounds good
pause?
in theory.
Nick, what was the point of bringing up tariffs?
What is the? I feel like you're against
That's
me
what I
somehow.
wanted.
The only reason, all I wanted was
No, just everyone in the comment is like, what is going on? How does this have to do with ICE?
Oh, okay. No, it has nothing.
Well,
Hold on,
it's
guys.
like
Let me.
it's a side dialogue. I think.
It's
I
a
mean, I
side
don't
dialogue.
think
It's just saying why
necessarily
he's supporting
Yeah,
irrelevant.
we
it.
got
I
off
think
topic.
that's
Hold
kind
on.
of what
I just
happened.
wanted
Let's get back
Whenever
on topic.
I'm just
whenever you
curious
have
where
multiple people
where he
talking
was
about a
coming from.
topic, it's
Taylor.
very easy for it to go down a rabbit hole. I don't think there's anything wrong with what's being talked about. I do think it's relevant.
I was just curious, like, what made him think about that, because I enjoyed what Taylor was saying about his stance on ICE, and
Yes,
then
I do
I felt
too.
like
Yes.
Nick did like a 180 and was like, well, what are your thoughts on tariffs? So I was just curious where he was coming from, like if there was a
Makes sense.
through line that I wasn't following.
It has nothing to do. No, I just wanted to know the stance on how he felt about that situation going on. A side topic, not the main topic, but yeah, we can get back on ice. I just wanted to know, and I do agree with what people said about tariffs, because it's kind of, yeah. But I don't want to get too carried away. We can go back on the ice topic.
I think it mostly came from whenever Taylor was talking about how we've solved the issue with the closing the borders and all the other things. And I don't know, I was following, but
But yeah, I'm probably going to let everybody go. It was great talking with everybody. I don't know how often you guys do a debate like this, but I would definitely like to be invited to the next.
Of course, nice to meet you.
No, nice to meet everybody. I'm glad that we
nice
were
to
all
meet you.
respectful for the most part, and treated everybody like good human beings. And I liked how we were all standing and trying to come up with a creative point on what went wrong and how we can fix it. We do need to stand up for our rights, and we do need to stand up for the people who can't stand up and speak up for the people who can't. 100%. I don't care how hard it's going to be, but we need to be 100% like that, because if we aren't, then the government will take over everything. We will have martial law next.
Yeah, but
we
if
need
you
to
think
wake
about
up.
it,
We have sleeper cells everywhere. So we have sleeper cells everywhere, and so right now, what's happening is we have the borders closed. They're doing a clean sweep of the whole land of America, the United States of America. That's why they have organizations like ICE agents to go to here and there and go to building, corporate buildings, and go to every job and tell, hey, who do you have as an employee? We want to know their two former of ID, whether it's a passport or a social. So they're doing like a thorough check on every corporate building and every workstation throughout a whole America. And it's going to be ruffles. There's going to be, a lot of turned heads. There's going to be a lot of people getting upset and mad. But it's hard because we're in the midst of it. But the long journey and the goal is for America to be a little bit more cleaner than it used to be. I'm not saying I'm for it or against it. What I'm saying is that, yes, we did have illegal aliens here in the beginning of time, and they really helped, like especially in New York.
Can you define cleaner?
Like the people, like I know a lot of people who were from Siberia, the Native Americans, the original Native Americans who lived here, actually used to live in Siberia, Russia. They came down here, the Cherokee Indian tribes. I'm actually Native as well, but they moved
How does this
through.
tie into cleaner, like the statement you made, and making
They
it more
they
cleaner?
literally they founded land, and they did a lot of cleaning up within the lands. You just
And
do your research. I
what
don't
is
have all day for
cleaning
that.
up? That's what I'm asking. Can you define cleaner? What cleaning up
Like
is?
they literally were the forefathers. I mean, not cleaner, but I mean they were the forefathers of.
Fuck ICE, and fuck everybody who supports ICE.
Okay.
What
Thank
makes you
you,
feel that
Chai.
way? How do you feel that
But
way?
what I want to understand is your statement. You said make everything more cleaner. So, like, can you explain cleaner and the process of cleaning when it comes
What
to
I'm
like?
saying, I like I
Yeah.
said, not I said the wrong phrase. I said the wrong thing. What I
Uh-huh.
mean is the like what Taylor was saying about yes, there are some good legals that were here that actually made the American land better. You know, like in New York, there's a
So,
lot
are
of
you
people.
saying that they're not making the American land better now?
Well, when you have 17 million illegal aliens here that are just profiting from, you know, I don't know if you ever read Red Hen, but
So, what are
essentially
they
everybody
profiting
wants a piece of
from?
the cake. Hold on,
What are they?
listen.
No, I'm asking you. Like, I don't want to know the book you read. I want to know is what are they profiting from?
They're profiting from the people who are working. Same thing
How?
like when everybody like for
No,
COVID-19, when
sir. I'm
everybody
not.
went
I'm
on, hold
asking you.
on.
Like, what are they taking away from us that is benefiting them? That's what I
Our
specifically want to know.
jobs. They're taking away our jobs. They're taking away this and this and this. I mean, you should know it. You seem like an educated guy.
I am, but when we talk about this, they're
No,
not
can we
taking
talk
away.
about what jobs are
Hold
getting
on.
taken away though?
Oh, we could, but I want to know is how are they taking away our jobs when there was I think it happened in Florida when they were deporting a lot of immigrants. Farmers complained because Americans, right, clearly do not want to do those type of jobs that pay under minimum wage. So if they're quote
Right.
unquote taking our jobs, right, and we used immigration to quote unquote solve it, why come the American people didn't take that job?
Because they didn't want it.
Right. So therefore, would you consider that taking away our jobs if the American people didn't want that?
No, I
Not all of our
consider that
jobs.
doing our
Not
jobs that
all
we
of our
don't want to do.
jobs.
Right. So one thing
It,
that I'm not, one thing I do have to disagree with you, Nick, is when you say that the immigrants are benefiting. I have to disagree with that because if we talk about benefits, right, federal law is that undocumented immigrants do not get any federal benefits at all when it comes to when we talk about Medicaid, Medicare, SNAP, or whatever. But 26 states have made their own legislations where undocumented immigrants can get state benefits, right? When there's a difference between those. And then if we're looking at the
yes.
18 million immigrants right now, right, supposedly, they bring in about $11 billion in taxes. They actually do pay taxes. I know it's a shocker. And when we look at the crime rate for those illegal immigrants, 5% out of the, let's say 22 to 25% of the undocumented illegal immigrants are committing crime. So if ICE is quote unquote taking away the illegal immigrants that are criminals, why are they also taking away the ones who are productive citizens and adding in $11 billion into our economy every year? And how do the illegal immigrants not profit or not benefit America? And how are they taking away benefits from Americans in general? That's what I do want to know.
Can I ask the host something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Could you stop calling them aliens? It's dehumanizing and paves the past for committing inhumane acts on them
Wait.
without guilt.
I wasn't talking. That wasn't
Okay,
me.
yeah, that was Nick.
Oh, my
I did
bad.
use undocumented immigrants.
Yo, don't
But
be mean to
we
Tyler,
definitely would
bro.
take
He's
what you said
nice.
into consideration for sure.
Thank
But Nick,
you.
would you mind answering my question that was stated previously?
Okay. So what I want to say is that for whoever said, I essentially said that because I was counted as a legal because I got adopted way back when. I live in America. I had to go through all the process. And there's a lot of people who do not go through the process and through the system like I had to, and to actually get everything handed the right papers and all that. There's a lot of people that I know that are mooching off. People are living in houses and they have like 15 people in one house and they're working, blah, blah, blah. They're taking Medicaid, they're taking the government's just paying them money because they do not know
Well, they're
the.
taking state benefits because, mind you, depending on the state that you're in, out of the 26 states, they
Yes,
made it
like
illegal for
Michigan.
undocumented immigrants. But they're not taking, federal benefits, right? Which is
Not
for the
federal, no, but
country.
I'm talking about
So,
like Medicaid. I'm talking about Medicaid.
right.
There's a lot of people that I know that I could literally, if I wanted to
So you're
call
saying they're
ICE
not
and
working at all? They're just sitting on couches taking away
no,
Medicaid?
yeah. They're not working at all. They're unemployment.
Not saying that scenario like doesn't happen for sure. I appreciate we have some people, right? Some
Not all,
or a large
yes.
part of the American
Not
people
all.
does that themselves, right?
Right,
I still
and
don't
that's
think that's
why I'm
probable
saying-
cause for someone to get deported. But what I do want to understand is, from what you were stating, I do want to understand is, for those people who are, right, who are, of course, let's say being productive citizens, what would you think the actual solution would be for them except for deportation? Or do you think deportation is a good solution for those people who are productive citizens in society? They're just undocumented.
It's not a good thing. If they're productive and they actually want to live in America and actually do the process of everything,
Hey,
then
thanks for the
yes.
gift, Hunter.
Little side note here:
But-
who declares if you're productive or not?
I bet Nick loves.
So productive would just be a formality, just
Wow.
like a metaphor we use, like in language, like, you know, that they're actually paying taxes, they have good jobs, and they're not
Right,
felons
then they
or committing
shouldn't.
crimes,
Then-
right? So it was actually a subjugative language. But thank you for
Vaughn.
asking that question.
Thank you,
So
Bonnie
listen-
Queen.
So what I'm saying is before, because I do have to run, but what I am saying is the people that are not working and doing the right things, they're mooching off the government. Like when COVID-19 hit, I worked. There's a lot of my buddies
Right,
who,
but
I'm
you
just
do
going to do
understand
unemployment. Hold on, don't
that's
interrupt
not
me.
the
Hold on.
majority of
Why are you
undocumented
interrupting me?
Right, I get what you're saying. We passed that point, but we do understand that's not the majority of undocumented immigrants. Like we just said,
I'm not
undocumented
saying- I'm
immigrants
not
bring in
saying
$11
all.
billion in taxes. So we know that's
No,
not a large
I'm not
part of immigrants.
saying. Listen, I know you want to talk over me, but what I'm saying is that
No, I'm just trying
yes.
to move the point from that goalpost. We heard
Okay,
you
then
when you said that.
explain what was I going to say? What else was I going to
Right,
say?
I was
Go ahead.
asking you, right, what would be the perfect
What
solution
was
for
I going to
those
say?
who
Because
are
I was going to
productive
answer your
citizens of
question.
society?
Go ahead.
Right, so I think you didn't hear my question. I said, what would be the perfect
No,
solution
you
for
didn't
those
hear
who
what I
are?
said. If you heard what I said 100%, then you wouldn't be talking.
Right. So you kept bringing up the people who sit in the couches and take away Medicare. We are very aware of those crusties. I'm asking you for the people who are productive members of society. What would be the solution for them? That's what I'm trying to move you to that point. Like we heard about that one.
Then
like what you said, for those who
don't
are
be
moving.
argumentative, man. I don't know why you're trying to be argumentative.
I'm not. I'm just moving the
I want to have a
conversation.
Well, probably because
cordial
this is a
conversation.
debate. Not to cut you off, but this is probably a debate. That's why he's arguing with you.
So yeah,
That
but it
too,
can be
but I just
cordial.
want
It
us to
can
get
be a
from the people
cordial
you've already
conversation.
named.
You don't have
'cause
to
you
be.
didn't answer my question. I said productive members of society, not the ones mooching. That's what I was
Yes,
trying to
people
get
who
to.
are productive, they have. Yeah, I'm 100% for it.
You're
They're
100%
allowed.
for the deportations for those who are
No,
productive.
I'm again. If they're productive, listen, buddy. If they're productive, I don't know if your ears are working. I already said if the people. We already passed this. I already said if the people are working and they're making $1 and they want to make America good and better than what it was, then yes. But if the people are just mooching, like how that's why they have ICE agents coming in and trying to clean up, because they don't want the people off the couch and Medicaid and all that staying here. They want people who actually want to participate into the country's whatever policies and
Then
guidelines.
why are they
and all
going
that.
to people's places of work?
Thank you, because I was going to say that, like, you keep using the people who are munching off of America when we pass that
Listen,
point, right? When
you
we
know
know
why?
that they're not a majority of the immigrants.
I don't agree with that, because I don't agree with. Yes, I heard a lot of people that ICE went to Coca-Cola factories and they took a lot of the people who weren't technically illegal and they took them away. That I don't think, because they're working. They're probably in the process of getting a green card, or they already have a green card. They're
ICE
doing
is-
things ass backwards, and they shouldn't. They need to do it professionally. And that's the thing. That's where it's very
No,
gray.
that is professional. Like, if we look at what ICE is, right, in their job, that is their job to get people who are undocumented immigrants, regardless of
I'm
their
not talking
job
about
status,
undocumented.
right?
I'm not talking about undocumented. I'm talking about the people that already have their citizenship
So
and
see,
all that.
this is where your
They're
miscommunication. I said undocumented. I wasn't talking about people who are already citizens. Are you misconfusing what I'm saying? I'm talking about the undocumented immigrants, because mind you, undocumented immigrants do. Bring
Yes, meaning the
$11
people
billion
that. Yes, I
taxes.
already know, buddy. I went to college. I already got my master's, etc.
Right. So
But
you just stated that you're talking about citizens, and I was stating that I was talking about non-citizens, undocumented immigrants. I didn't.
so
Mean
how
your
do, okay,
your
let me
job
ask you.
or
So
your
how do you feel
profession.
about the undocumented people?
Oh, I do feel like it's very much horrible that they have to go through something like this, which is deportation, which I do feel like the solution to this, right, which was the question I was asking earlier that you can come up with, is that we should be tackling
You need to chill,
immigration
buddy.
reform. That we should be tackling immigration reform, right, which we should be more cautious on who we're electing to come up with these types of legislation to actually help them get onto a more easier path to citizenship than what is already happening, right? So if we look up citizenship, right, there are like 3 primarily ways, which I'm pretty sure there are others, right? Which you have application, then you have relative, then you have visas, and then you also have green cards, right? But within those, there are stipulations and requirements that some immigrants do not meet. So therefore, that's why majority of them do not fill out for those types of forms of citizenship. Anything else you had to ask or no?
Anybody else?
Wait, but Bonnie, I thought
Okay.
you said you like super supported ICE. I'm so confused by both you
Okay,
and
so
Nick.
no, pause. I didn't say I didn't support ICE. I said the
No, I said you
solution that
super do. I thought you really did
No.
support
When I say I support ICE, I support their job, right, on what they do, not what they're doing, which is unlawfully, right? So when we look at any types of police enforcement, right, you're always going to see something that's unlawful, something that someone who has a small bit of power take it into like an unserious matter, right? When I'm saying I support ICE, like I know that ICE has 2 departments, right? They have Homeland Security and they have ERO, right? So ICE does more than just immigration enforcement. They also help with human trafficking. They also participate with the FBI, which helps enforce federal law. So they do exactly what other police enforcement does, not just immigration tactics. That's what I mean by like I support ICE. But when I see what ICE is doing, right, when they're taking someone who is an officer,
We
right,
all know
who is
that.
being
Yeah, it's
unlawful,
pretty basic.
that's
Yeah.
just pretty bad, right? But what I do say is when we talk about the undocumented immigrants part, right, I'm not saying that I like obviously they should do their job. Their job is them taking other people who are undocumented out of the country, right? But I'm saying the solution to the problem is not us saying abolish ICE or protest ICE. It's us finding people who are not like good politics, but people who understand how politics work, right? To elect them in there to come up with something called immigration reform, which is what we should be focusing on. So those people who are get by ICE who are undocumented, where they can find a stable way to come and stay and be a citizen, where they don't have to rely on the harsh restrictions and stipulations, and that's why they don't want to fill out for citizenship now. So when I meant by like I support ICE, I mean I support the job that they do and what they're doing, right?
Man, you go on and on
what
and
they're
on.
doing.
Get to the point, man. That's crazy.
I think he got to his fucking
Nick,
point
you've
pretty
been
well
going
there.
on
I
all
mean,
time,
I
not
was
You're the only
understanding
one that
it.
has not gotten to your point, bro. Like, I don't agree with Bonnie, but Bonnie actually has logic with what you're saying. You're just saying shit off emotion, bro.
Yeah, so I was just explaining a little better for those who didn't understand what I was saying. So I'm sorry, Nick, that got a little bit under your nerves. I apologize for that.
Actually, it didn't get under my nerves, but you can think whatever you want. But yeah.
I was giving you an apology. I didn't.
Hey, hold on.
Okay.
Let's let other people talk for a second.
For sure.
Who said hello?
I did.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, do you support ICE? What?
No, I don't. Not at all.
Okay, go ahead and give your opinion.
Okay, I just want to say what happened today was awful. I watched the video. I've watched multiple videos, and I cried. If you hear the voices of the people after it happens, you hear the fear and like just a travesty. It's very emotional, and so yeah, I cried. But I just wanted to get to the point that I was arguing with my mom about this earlier. People say they're deporting criminals. They're not, like, some of them, yes, some of them are criminals, but illegal immigrants, legal and illegal immigrants, are far less likely to commit crimes than natural-born citizens. Do you know that?
Yes. Can I ask where your studies are from?
Basic logic. Illegal immigrant is not going to want to break laws because if he gets talked to by the police, he's immediately getting deported.
Not how it works, bro. It's like, I mean, it is how it works because
yeah, I mean,
it's not
okay,
that hard
it
to
is
fill
how
out
it works.
paperwork, but like, I'm
Okay.
just saying,
Question.
I don't even know what you're saying because
You good, Hunter. You can just take a break, process.
Question for you
Yeah,
guys.
Hunter, relax.
Does someone need to break the law in order to be deported?
In what kind of?
I thought you were trying to ask what my degree was. I was gonna be
degree. I asked what you like.
I have a degree in thugonomics for everybody wondering.
Mine is art. So there's that.
Oh, what kind of art? What kind of art?
I do visual art.
Oh, nice. I love art. Do you ever ceramics and all that?
Oh yeah, I'm actually.
We just ain't never gonna talk about ice, huh?
My cat was run over recently and had to get her leg amputated. So I've been making.
No, hold on. I want to hear it. Go ahead.
So I've been making ceramic cats to help pay for the veterinary bill.
That's actually
nice.
pretty fucking cool right there.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
You're a
Yeah.
kind soul. We need more people like you.
Ceramics
These
is
people
really
are
cool.
crazy.
So do you sell your ceramics?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm
Okay.
selling them to.
That's awesome. Do you ever I don't know who's into abstract art?
Yo, Tyler, hold on.
No.
Tyler, I'll get back in later. I'm about to watch Sean
Yeah.
O'Malley knock out this random, so I'll be back later.
Yo, let me know what happens. Let me know what happens.
I got you.
I've seen.
I fuck shit. I might have to hop off this shit too.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've seen abstract art, but personally, I prefer charcoal. I like charcoal.
Pastel.
It's very fun to work with.
You like pastel? Charcoal?
No, charcoal.
Nice.
Black and white. I'm not
Yep.
really good when it comes to color theory. Which is
Yeah,
surprising.
but art is fun. Art, you can, express yourself in so many different ways, and that's the beauty, and I love art as well.
I think that art is our way of is a form of protest in a way, because
100%.
the government for years has been trying to defund art in schools because they don't deem it as an important thing, but art is essential for society. It's one of the first things humans created. Seeing cave paintings on walls.
I agree with you.
And
It's not that it's not important.
Art
It's just
therapy, come
schools
on,
don't have
art
funding
therapy.
for it.
taking away art is taking away your expression, and I think that's probably one of the first steps to dystopian society is taking away the expression. So
That's true, but
And
those
we have
schools
art
to fund
therapy as well. We have art therapy that I know a lot of people who went through, and it really helped them out.
Okay, we are getting really off topic though. I'm sorry.
That is true, Haley.
Preach, Vonnie Queen.
All right,
Yeah,
Haley,
I want
bring us
like
back
an
into topic.
extremist.
Haley,
No.
bring us back into topic.
I don't know. I just want to. Can we invite a extremist pro-ICE person up here? Because I feel like we may not all agree on the same thing, but we kind of all came to the same conclusion at the
I can
end of
tell
the
you
day,
my
if that
mom's
makes sense.
arguments if that helps.
Okay.
My mom said, I showed her the video, and my mom said, well, he shouldn't have been interfering. And I was just like, he wasn't interfering. He was
he was
protesting. Well,
yeah, he was protesting, but he still interfered. Like, he stopped that ICE officer from talking to the woman and assaulting her. I mean, whether you think it's right or wrong, that shit still
I would say it's a
happened.
reflex.
he interfered in an assault. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
say it.
it's wrong that that girl was being assaulted, but under law, it's also wrong for him to stop that assault from taking place. I think there's more questions that need to be asked on why is that allowed to be happening and not, that thing didn't happen when it obviously did happen.
So Taylor, if you
So they
saw a
could
girl get
theoretically
pushed
arrest him,
down
but that's it.
right
Or
in
give
front of
him-
you, if you were the man in
Yeah,
that
as of
situation,
now, I'm not doing shit if that is an ICE officer because I have seen that
so
dude is
you
gonna
went
get
so
shot,
in
bro.
front of us,
Like,
Haley
I'm not
got
doing
pushed
anything. If
down
an ICE officer's if somebody's getting pushed down,
you weren't
I don't
you're
care,
not
bro.
gonna help
I'm not losing
But
my
that's
life
also
over
the
some
point.
random bullshit.
That's also the point.
Like, it's not it's not my problem. I'm just not trying to
It
get
is
shot.
our problem
I think
now.
it's
It's
wrong.
in our country.
Interesting.
It's our problem.
Yeah, it's my problem.
It's
Like,
our
that lady's
problem.
getting assaulted, but we
Thank
need
you for telling me.
legislation.
You will not
me
stand up
stopping
for
that
the
from
people.
happening is just
You're
putting
not
myself
standing
in
up for
harm's way.
No, but it's Taylor. That's fair. Honestly, it is fair to not want to put your life in a line.
I don't want to get shot, bro. Like, I think it's
That is
wrong.
totally fair, but it also sucks.
I don't think the man thought that.
Wait, hold
the
on.
man
though.
didn't think that.
It also sucks though because that's what they want. They want people to see this and be like, "Oh, I'm not stepping in," and that sucks because people were fucked.
Taylor.
Yep.
I just want to point out that, you know what? It is scary to do something. It is scary to stand up for something, especially if your life's at risk. However, if you don't stand up for it, something even scarier could happen.
Can I have a question for you?
Correct.
Have you been to any of these ICE protests?
Huh?
Have you been to an ICE protest?
No, unfortunately,
So,
I'm not.
so,
Been to the
so why don't you
BLM
stop
ones.
talking to
I've
me
been
about
to the
what I need
BLM
to be
ones,
doing?
and
You
it was
go to
the
ICE
exact same
protests and start
situation when
stopping
they
people.
sent out the National Guard calling us thugs, calling us rioters. We're burning up
Wow.
buildings. No, we were peacefully protesting on the street, and they were popping us with rubber bullets. They were
Yep.
macing us down. We had water bottles. They had tanks, guns. It's the same situation. It's all propaganda to divide this country. Without
Damn right.
division, there is no government.
Yep.
At
Taylor,
all. People have to take risks in order for shit to change. If we all become compliant, we'll end up like fucking South Korea, a
I disagree.
dictatorship.
Honestly,
It
the
does.
best.
Dictatorship?
It's
And
scary,
that's why
Taylor. I get it.
I
It is
agree.
scary. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want you to put your life at risk. I hear you. But when I want to know, will you fight when it's right? When the time comes, are you gonna fight? Or are you gonna back down and become one of them? Because it's getting serious.
You're gonna
It's
be
getting to
But
the
it's
point where it's
also
serious.
not like that. Like I really do applaud the
North Korea.
protesters,
Sorry,
but
North Korea.
and like I think protesting is an amazing thing, but I personally think we need to start hitting them with our wallets, and everybody like can
Thank
kind
you.
of
That's the
agree
only
with
thing I
that.
hate when it
They've
comes
been
to
doing
protesting
I
is
agree.
that people who protest don't understand that there are other forms and avenues that we can get our point
Yeah.
across
like
without
we
Peaceful
protesting. Like
protest.
you do
Peaceful
not have
protest.
to do peaceful protesting and protesting in general when there are other avenues you can do to
I
get your
agree.
point across to get what you need to do. Just like in Iceland, women in Iceland, in order to get votes, they did something called another Cold War, where they stopped producing their money into the economy, which made them within about a
boycotting.
week or 24 hours, they changed some of their laws.
Taylor,
Like there are ways for us to do things, and we do not have to protest.
I just
And
want to.
like I was saying before that, that's why we need to stand up for what is right no matter what. I know it may be hard. I know it may be, fear might get in the way, but you need to stand up for what is right. I mean, do what's right no matter what. And because if you don't, then yes, they will take over. And what good in that? And also, I'd rather be called a crazy person and all that instead of a fool. So stand up for what is right no matter what. And so in that situation, Taylor, I understand, you said you wouldn't interfere or get in the way. But we have voices for a reason, and
Yeah, that's why I'm using my voice and saying I don't like that. It's like I'm
No,
doing
Taylor,
the thing you're
you're
telling
fine
me
for
to
that.
do. What I'm not doing is interfering with the ICE officer and getting
No,
shot.
okay.
That ain't nothing to me.
I just hope
can't
I'm
do
never
what I
with
want to
you.
do after I'm shot because I'm dead. So I'm just not going to do the thing that gets me dead.
And also,
Well,
like, you probably don't know what you're going to do until you're in that situation sometimes,
exactly.
Like,
I'm
Like
we
most of these people are
probably,
I
probably
know
just going
what
to
I
sit
would
there and just be
do.
like,
I know
"Oh, I don't want to get
full-heartedly what
shot.
I'd
I'm
do.
not going to do anything."
but that
So
guy might
And then
not have.
also, most people who go to protest don't even know what they're actually protesting
But
for.
he wouldn't
They don't
even know he
the
would have
entire
got shot.
cause.
That's on
the
them.
problem.
Right,
If
That
like
they
guy
want
that
to
did
guy.
not know
protest
he
for
was
no
going to get
reason, that's
shot.
on them.
I
If
feel the
that guy
same
knew he
way
was going to get
about.
shot, then yes.
I feel the same way about like Renee Good. Like she did not go out there being like, today I'm gonna run down an officer, and
No,
she
she
also
didn't.
She
didn't
didn't even
think
do
there was
that.
any chance she was gonna be unalive that day. Like
Exactly.
it's
Right.
And she
nobody's
was
going out
directing
there.
traffic. The same
Right.
situation, right? Like it's so
There was no
weird.
like
she
it's
was interfering with an investigation, and they did have a right to stop her.
No,
but
she
not to
didn't
like.
pause. That's the
There's no
difference.
way
She didn't
she could
interfere.
have
Her partner
guessed.
did, and she was still in her car.
But there's no
But
way
she
she
still
could
should have
have
got out of the car,
guessed
though.
that she would be unalive that day. She could have been like, if I take it too far, they might detain me.
Arrest
but
me
to
at
be
the yeah.
unalived is wild.
Right.
Like
In the
But mind you,
face.
her
but didn't
partner
her
was interfering. It
partner
wasn't
like
her. So therefore, she
pressure
didn't even
her?
think that they were
Wait,
going to come to her in the
wait,
first
the
place.
partner
I
didn't
mean, but she
interfere.
was blocking traffic.
Yes, her partner did. Her partner was already out the
How?
car
Renee
trying to talk
Good
to
was
another
No,
ICE
she was
agent.
just recording them, and she was like, "You guys can take my license plate, buddy. It's
No,
gonna be the
sweetheart,
same, unlike
I can give you
yours."
another
And
source,
then
babe.
he
She was
went
out the
around the
car and
front,
she was
and
actually
then he
talking
was
to another ICE
recording
agent
her,
before they
and
came
then
to
she
her
But
was like,
even if
"I'm
she
gonna go."
even if she was interfering, like that's one of those things that some protesters are okay with getting arrested. They're like, I know that this might get me arrested.
Yep.
But like
100%.
there's that shouldn't be a line that gets crossed now that could also mean I get unalived. That's where we have to draw the line. Like
That's insane. Yeah.
they can, yes, if someone's doing something unlawful and they get arrested, protesters get arrested all the time. But like
Yeah.
to be unalived, that's where we have to like
Brutally,
as
unalived.
like as a community, we have to be like, no. Like
Because
no.
there is no reason for that to happen. Number one.
Interference or
as a
not,
community,
even if
we
you
all
put
should
the
come
facts
together
that it is
and have the first
interference,
final
it is
act.
true that it is interference, but a fact. get over the fact and realize this is still horrible. Yes, she
This
interfered.
is a human
Yes, he
being that
interfered. But
died,
at the end of the
and
day, it was horrible. It was
Right,
horrible.
exactly. And it's also not a good argument because then we're making the argument that if you don't obey an officer, you deserve to be unalived.
the death
Correct.
Like
penalty.
that's not an
Absolutely
argument we
not.
can make.
We
That's
have
not
we
okay.
have
I don't
freedom
think
of
anybody
speech
was
and
ever
all
making
that.
that type of argument. Like, I
It's
disagree with that
insane.
one.
I mean, then what were you
Exactly, but
trying to
anyone
say?
saying like, well, then she shouldn't have been there. That's the argument they're making. You
She
know?
should have just
No,
been
they're
caught.
they're
She should
making
have
the
just.
fact that even though it was still horrible, you did interfere. That's just basically what they're saying.
Yes, and it's
There's
still
consequences
horrible.
to the
Yes,
action.
Right. You can
But
you
regardless,
can pick what you
that's
want to
what we're
do,
saying
but
too.
death shouldn't have happened within that situation. A murder, I call it a murder.
well,
But
I mean, to be honest,
and
you can't
people are
say
defending
that
him.
you
People are
shouldn't
You
think
can't
defending
say that
him.
you
word.
think
Anyone
that
is
she would
murdered.
get pewed for messing with the officer. Like, come on now, let's be real here. If you do know that you might get quote unquote arrested, you also do know that there's a chance that there could be an officer who is very much spooked or don't even know how to do their job the right way would take
Trigger
it
happy.
to another level.
I
Like,
feel
you
like
should understand
honestly
that.
too,
I think
you
it's
have to
common
think
sense.
of privilege though, and I feel like white people and black people. I'm sorry to bring up race, but I feel like with white people, they're not going into an interaction with a cop automatically thinking that that person's gonna shoot them. I don't
Thank
feel like they
you.
have that sense of
100%.
oh shit, I'm more like according to black people, where we're gonna be more cautious. We already know firsthand. We get taught at a young age. We gotta be careful. We gotta move a certain way. We
Watch
gotta
your
act a
back.
certain way. But white people,
y'all,
we're
but
not
I
taught. We're not
disagree with
taught
the
the same
race
customs as
content. I
that.
disagree with
I
that
always take
because
Thank
there
you,
are lots
Haley.
of white
Thank you
people
for
who
your
also got
honesty.
pum by cops as well. The
Yeah,
difference
but
is
it's
that if
disproportionate.
It's not a
you
bigger
want if
issue.
you
Why
want
do
to
you just want to play
disregard,
devil's
hold on, wait.
advocate?
I'm just saying, if you want to disregard that you might
You
get
just want
unalive,
to
that's
keep playing
okay. That's
devil's
you just
advocate, though.
disregarding
I
it.
can
But
agree
you
with
need
you.
to
You can't
understand
agree
that
with
it's not
me.
something to just be like, oh well, it should not be the cause. I mean, like, to be honest, that's just being oblivious.
But I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure Renee and that white man who got shot today or yesterday, I don't think I really don't think they were thinking, I need to be cautious. I need to
Exactly,
Well,
I
that's being
agree.
oblivious.
Like, come
Because
on.
they
Anyone
don't
who's
I
know.
going
We
to
can
be
generalize the whole
protesting,
population right now, but I'm talking about Renee
Well, because
and
it
old
shouldn't
dude.
be. It shouldn't be. That's the
Hello.
thing. Like it shouldn't be an option.
that is so not true. You're going to go protest, right? With where law
He's just
enforcement
gonna
is.
argue.
We are
No,
well
Bonnie,
aware
I'm
that law
saying
Let
Yeah,
him get
you're
enforcement,
his
allowed
point
to
out,
they
and
protest,
let's
have
move
but
on.
weapons.
they could be a
Law
positive
enforcement have
protest and a
something that
negative
you don't
protest.
have.
Some
He can go
protests are
on and on
violent,
and
some
on.
protests are
You're
not.
protest. You're
Let him get his
unarmed,
point out
and
and
the
move
people
on.
you're protesting
No, he
are
was
armed.
armed. Hello.
Yeah, he
That's
Protests
was
are
my
supposed to be
point.
armed.
What I'm
about
saying is
peace.
that you being oblivious to be like, oh, we might not get pew
She's not
pew.
oblivious.
That's just being oblivious. It is, because you're going to be peaceful, quote unquote, protesting where you're unarmed to people who are armed. Therefore,
But
you're
it
just
should never
sitting there.
be to that
Pause.
point
Hold on,
where
Nick.
somebody
Hold
would
on,
have
Nick.
to
Thank you.
die
Hold
or
on, Nick.
get murdered.
Hold on, Nick.
You
You're
can't just
literally
say
putting
that.
your life on the line, thinking that,
He
oh,
literally
just because
has to
this
play
is law
devil's advocate.
enforcement, they're not going to off me. That's being oblivious.
But
No,
it
it's
shouldn't
not.
be. It
No,
shouldn't
it's
be.
No,
not
it's
being
not.
oblivious at all.
I went down
All
there
right,
to yell
That's
at
where
what
you and
said.
I
I did not
disagree.
think I was
That's
gonna
where you and I
die.
disagree, man.
There's so many other
I'm sorry,
options.
but I can't
There's
stand
rubber
for that.
bullets. There's
There
wooden
are other
bullets. There's
options.
mace.
One
There's
mic at a
pepper
time.
spray.
One
Like,
mic
Killing
at
no
a
one's
time.
somebody,
going down to a
yes, when it
protest
comes
thinking
to
I'm going to
black,
die. Please be for real.
Therefore, that's
And
being
usually
oblivious.
it doesn't
You're being
happen.
oblivious.
has
You're
nothing to do
playing
with
devil's
oblivious.
advocate, dude. You
That's
just
not
want to
playing devil's advocate.
argue.
It's just
You
genuinely
just want to,
observation.
well,
You're
No, it's
going
not,
to
guys,
dude.
let's look
protest
at it
where
the other
people
way. We're
have
talking about right now,
weapons.
Bonnie.
You're being oblivious.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
Okay, you're going to protest to people who have weapons. How do you not think that you might get unalive? That's being oblivious. They have weapons, you don't. You're going to
Someone in the comments
you're
let me know when he's
Wait a
He
minute, hold on.
did have a weapon.
I'm explaining.
He did have
I'm
a
explaining to
weapon.
Tyler. You're going to go yell and riot in front of people who have weapons that you do not have. So
You're
for
going
you
to
to think that you're not going to get unalive by somebody who might get triggered by you is a little bit oblivious. It's crazy for you not to
Insane.
think that.
You are in your right to protest.
I'm
You
not
are-
saying
you
you're
have
not
every
in
right
your
to do
right.
To go out there
That
and
is
say
not
that,
what I'm saying. I'm not saying
What
it's not
he
your
is
right.
saying
I'm saying
is
for
that
you
you
to
should
think
be
that
like,
you're not going to be unalived is oblivious.
That is stupid.
That's
Why
why
would
choose
why
the
would
saying
you?
lay your life down on the line to go protest. So therefore you know
Then
that you are going to be
thousands
unalive.
upon thousands of people that protest, whether it's this or that. I disagree. That's where you and I just disagree.
That you're being oblivious to think that you won't get pew-pewed. Okay, sure.
It's what I'm saying is, yes, I'm allowed to protest, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna think, oh, I'm oblivious that I'm gonna get killed.
So you know
That's
there's a
insane to me.
possibility that you could get killed?
Exactly. That's being oblivious. You're going to protest with people with weapons and you don't think at any possible moment that you might be unalived. that's oblivious. You're crazy. For you not to think that. Come
So
on
you're
now.
calling
Not saying it's
Haley
not your right,
crazy. You're calling
but you
me
know exactly that
crazy.
you
You're
might
No,
be
no,
harmed.
he's not saying you're crazy. He's saying you're oblivious. Like there is
Exactly.
a possibility. You've seen the examples. You've seen it done to people.
Thank you. It's in
You could
history.
get shot
We've
at
seen it
any
happen all the
time, and they're not
time.
gonna really fucking care. They're just gonna shoot you.
No, but that's
Exactly
not
my point.
that's not the
That's
norm.
not right.
It's
Yeah, it's
We're
not
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 the
right,
saying
and
norm,
it's
that
but
not
it's
it's
the
the
right.
norm
That's where
right
you're
now. It
confusing
may
what
not
I'm
have been the norm
saying.
3
I
years
did not say
ago.
that it was right, and I did not say it was okay. You're confusing
sister.
that. I said
No.
for you to
Saying that
go
it
there
should have
and
been a
think that
possibility.
that's
Okay,
not
let's
going to
agree to
happen to you
disagree. Move
is
on.
oblivious.
Move on. Yes. Okay, you're correct. Vonnie, you're correct.
Hey, sister.
Anyways, what's the
Funny
next
queen,
topic?
you're correct.
Banana, go ahead.
Does anybody have that video that one person showed earlier? Because
Haley
there's a
did.
person
Haley did.
in the comments saying that there is no proof that his gun was taken, his pew was taken.
No, yeah,
from
there's
him.
proof. Like you can see
There is
proof.
proof.
The
Haley
guy-
had it.
Walking
Haley,
away with
bring
the
up the
gun.
video.
The man
We don't need to
in the
bring up the
gray-
video. We all know here that the gun was taken away after or before he was shot, rather.
The man in the gray. You could
And
see
even
him.
if he disagrees,
Bring
they're
up
still
the video.
conducting an investigation. So when they release the actual investigation, therefore it's going to be right there on paper for him to read it.
Mr. Dot, he has the Brad profile picture. Would like some proof that his pew was taken away from him.
Honey,
before
Mr. Dot
he
is like a
was
rage baiter. He doesn't even know what happens when you go through immigration customs. Like,
what?
He's been arguing in the comments for a while now about.
Wait, Mr. Who?
No, you've been arguing. All you do is argue.
name.
His profile is just a
Mitch,
period.
please be. Don't. You got jokes.
And he has bread in his profile picture, which is kind of funny. It's kind of iconic. But if he could bring up that video so that he could see the firearm.
Yeah, that's what I
taken
was
away.
saying. Bring up the video. So I know we know the video, but maybe somebody else doesn't know the video. So yeah,
But he has a
Haley,
phone to research the
Haley,
video.
don't listen to Vaughn really quick. Just pull up the video if you can, and I'd appreciate that.
Hey, would you like to go by Mr. Dot or period? Because I think period would be funny.
Girl, period is better. But to be honest, he has a phone too to research it. He's just being oblivious.
Can host
Is oblivious your favorite word, man? I mean, being oblivious.
No, I can use ignorant, all other types of word if you want me to look up Webster, like if that's okay with you. Nick.
Jesus Christ! Why you always gotta be like so professional?
Haley, he asked me a question, so why are you talking? Like Haley, like is your chest in a bunch, boo? Like, are you kinetic static energy, boo? Because she asked me a question.
All right, everybody,
what's the problem with
Haley? Everybody,
Can we take a break and just
He
look at
asked me a
the
question,
real
honey.
quick
Like,
so
what is your
Mr.
issue?
Period Bread Man can be satisfied.
Can
host,
host,
with some fries.
host, can you have Haley the big screen so people in the comments can look at the video?
I think he fell asleep.
Period.
Brody sleep.
Wake up, host. Period. Mute your mic. Hold on, Haley.
No, like the host told me to hold it down.
The black item
Oh,
that you
Meechie, how did you sneak back in here, bro?
Yeah, Meechie, what's up, my homie?
But that's the host's
Meechie,
friend,
do
so
you
he's
still
always
think
gonna
I'm
be
racist?
Yeah, he's ready.
No,
He's
no,
ready for
no.
revenge.
I take it back. I'm cool down now. I'm cool.
Meechie, I love you too,
dog. What about me, man?
I love you guys.
What about me, homie?
I love you guys.
Come on with the
We love you,
come on.
Meechie.
Come on with the come on, dude.
Come on with the come on.
I love
Come
you
on
guys.
with the come on. You never heard that?
Whoa, why are we talking about cum?
I think we're all.
Dude, don't be perverted,
Meechie,
man.
can you make me big screen?
All right, Haley.
Hold on, I got you, Haley.
Oh, period.
Thank you, host.
I just came back. Sorry, I was doing something, guys.
There we go.
Okay, so everybody in the comments, this
Ready?
is the video that Haley was playing before, and we're gonna start from the top.
I'm just now realizing there's someone in that car videotaping. Why haven't we gotten that angle?
There's also
Oh my
there's
God,
so
yeah.
many angles. Like there's gonna
Yeah,
be
she's
impossible.
right.
to
There's
see
somebody
them
in the car, literally.
Does anybody know?
Has anybody seen the angle of the lady getting assaulted? Nobody's seen
Does
that angle
anybody
either.
know? Has
think I
anybody
did.
gotten any new information about what's happened?
Nah, the administration's staying quiet after this.
Yeah, we should.
I do know.
It's a big thing, and
What's
they're
up,
gonna be
Yeah,
liable for
They're
what
not quiet.
happened.
They're actually conducting an investigation as we
I
speak.
do know that.
Well,
the
what's her
state
face?
is
That
insisting-
Barbie bitch said something about he meant to do harm. I don't
Look
even
at
know her
Barbie.
name.
Watch the guy
Yeah,
in the
whatever
blue
her
hoodie,
name is.
the gray jacket. Watch him.
Yeah.
You guys see
him?
see the gun?
You watch him.
No,
He's
the
going.
pew pew. You gotta say pew pew.
Yep,
Oh,
right
pew.
there.
He's
Wait
going
for him.
in.
He's coming in. He's going in. He sees
Boom.
it. He sees it. He snatches it up.
He takes it off his
He
hip
walks
because he
away
wasn't holding
like
it.
a thief in the night.
I
And
mean,
then
not really.
see
I mean, he
him
did
carry
the
it
right
back.
thing here.
He did the right thing, disarming
No,
the
he
guy.
didn't.
Is
Look
a
at him running
firearm.
away.
And
Like
did you see the
he's got the
person in the
firearm.
vehicle?
It's taken
Did you see
away.
That's
And
where, like, did
then
he
they
not? The
fire.
thing that pisses me off is where I'm like, are these guys not trained enough? Like, if he's
No, they're not
disarming
trained
them,
enough.
They're not trained at all.
Yeah,
but
they're
like,
not.
shouldn't he like announce? Because I'm like, the only thing I can think is that nobody else knows he's been disarmed, and I'm
No,
like,
yeah, it's because they're not trained. They
dumb.
hire from the bottom of the barrel.
Like,
Like
if you're disarming someone, you should let your colleagues know he's now
no, yeah,
disarmed.
it's the
And
norm
I feel like
in
he was like
policing
sneaky
and
and weird
in
about
like
it.
military settings. Like if you disarm somebody, you're gonna announce it to your team. You're gonna be like, guys, he's
Yeah,
disarmed.
pew,
He doesn't
pew,
have
pew,
anything. Everybody put him down. Don't
Also,
fuck
his
with
hands
him.
were clearly
That should be
his hands
required to
were
be
free.
trained.
My God.
You think he
And
ran
then
away because
another
he knew
thing,
he
I
was
don't
gonna
know
get
if you guys saw
shot?
another angle of the video. Both of his hands are on the ground and he's pinned down by multiple dudes onto his elbows. So even if he was like reaching for his pew pew, he couldn't have because he'd fallen flat on his motherfucking face when he tried to do it because there's 3 dudes on his back pushing him down.
And that's wrong.
We all agree.
You preach,
yeah.
Mamichi.
I'm pretty sure right there, right.
Thank
Preach
you.
it, King.
Preach it.
And it's so weird how this
pull up
happened in
another
Dave.
angle?
I
They
think
do go
that's
through
the only one
training,
we
but
had.
the administration kept
You
their
can
training
find
by
you can
74
find the
days.
pink.
I'm
You
just
can
glad
find
like
the
ain't no black people in that video. Thank you, God.
you can find the angle of the pink lady on Instagram.
Wait for that
on
guy to
Reddit.
get called the domestic terrorist in like 20 minutes.
The pink
You just
lady
have
on
to
Instagram.
JD's about to hop up and be like,
and Reddit.
y'all.
Hold
So
All you have
I
to
know
do
that there's some Antifa rioters
all you
causing
have to do
mass
is look up
destruction.
pink lady's
Let's go,
POV man shot in MN. And then you can see a link to Reddit and Instagram in which you can see her POV. Reddit has a longer video though.
I love
And better
Reddit.
quality.
Reddit is way better.
So look for the one look for the link to Reddit because the better has better quality and it has a longer
Okay.
video in which you can see the ICE officers approach her first and then shove her.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, period.
She was wearing pink. So she's the pink
He was
lady.
wearing pink lady. Camera
Pink lady.
angle.
This lady was wearing pink.
Pink lady POV is what I searched up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Imagine Naomi's response, bro.
So what do you guys think should happen next?
That
This
ICE
dude
agent
should get tried for murder in a court of law, and a jury
People
of
should
his
get fired.
peers should decide his fate, and then the judge should decide his sentencing. That is what should happen.
100%. He should definitely go to
And
then
the
there should
government
be
should
probably
probably
death
justice.
That was a murder.
Death penalty
in
or
broad
whatever.
daylight.
I think it should be death penalty. Not gonna lie.
Death penalty. A life for
Death
life.
penalty is
That's what
way
it
too
is.
good for
Who
him.
said
He
death
needs to have.
penalty?
He
Who
needs to
said
have
death
some.
penalty?
Not even the mayor of Minneapolis wants ICE there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the mayor
They're
of
just on a power
Minneapolis
trip.
is
They're on
low-key
a power
chatting
trip.
out.
ICE is on a power trip, and they
Yeah.
think they're above the
There
law.
it is.
Oh,
See?
sick.
She's
Okay, this is a new
like
view.
a few
Hold
feet
on.
away from
Let's
him.
watch this, everybody. Haley, thank you. Oh, there's the car.
There's the guy who was shot.
He was telling him to leave him alone.
Unalive, guys.
I'm sorry.
No, I was saying they think they're above the law.
Wait, it like froze there.
That is fucking insane.
I don't know about y'all, but as soon as I saw that, I was probably paralyzed and like just shocked for probably a good 5 or 10 minutes, like
And there's the
scrambling
dead
to
body.
find
There's
like
the
a
dead
reason
body.
for that guy
I was
to
more
be.
disgusted than
Yep,
shot.
that's sick. They're
Police
animals.
have no remorse.
Wait, can you go back again?
I was crying when I
That's
saw
sad.
the video.
He had a family.
The beginning.
I think everybody did.
God damn.
Well, I'm glad he thought about
That's
that.
him. That's the guy.
I'm glad he
holding his
thought
phone.
about that, really.
We gotta start holding police
Yeah.
accountable.
Oh, on God, Mamichi. We don't need a vice president coming on and having a national press conference screaming about how somebody's a domestic terrorist.
He maces him right there, and he's like,
you can see like how much.
And then you
it
can
was,
see him
too.
hit him with the mace once it runs out.
That's
Yeah.
Well, what he should have stopped. He should have just.
Oh
stopped
my
and let him
God.
around.
Yep.
Maybe that would have saved.
They
his
think
life.
they're above the law. They think they can do whatever they want. Clearly.
I mean, why shouldn't they think that? I mean, they literally fucking.
And they should be punished one by one.
Oh yeah,
They should be 100% punished for their actions and their literally
part that's,
murdering
like, the part
somebody
that's
is not
weird-
okay.
The part that's weird to me in this video is just
Yeah.
like it looks weird when they're pulling him and then he's like pulling her, and then this part with these like two women looks weird. Like it's just like there's so much going on.
I think he was trying to help her up. I think that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, because then
he was trying to
maybe,
break up like her
when
getting
they were
arrested.
grabbing him. Maybe just like his
Why?
reflex was to hold on because then
They want us to be afraid. Kara
Do they
is
not
right.
tase people? I don't get that. Do they not have a taser?
No, yeah, they do. They would rather shoot you than tase you, because like it's been made like clear to them.
They'd
that they
rather
don't
kill
need
you
that
than
freaking
actually.
taser.
Pew, pew,
Unalive people. Come on, unalive.
They-
Unalive, yeah.
Say the K word.
They
And
want
pew
us to be
pew.
afraid. They don't want us to come out and protest.
No, they don't want us to
stay
stand up for our
inside.
rights. They don't want us to have a voice. They don't want us to, do what he did. They will literally pew pew you.
If we're
Somebody
afraid,
said
we won't do
tasers
anything.
are allowed in certain states. I don't know. They're federal officers. I
Yeah,
think they have
tasers are
tasers
allowed. I
wherever.
mean, that would
Why
be
would a
idiotic.
taser not be allowed, but a pew pew would be allowed?
Right.
Somebody said tasers aren't allowed in certain states, but they're federal officers. I'm pretty sure they're above that law.
Wait.
Yeah,
Somebody said
that's true.
one of them was clapping. Can you go back? I want to see that.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
I think they were all clapping after he shot
another
the guy.
POV.
They were
Holy
clapping after he
fuck.
got shot.
They
We're
were- I think it
whining,
was
That's
like
Haley,
two-
no,
Haley.
like wait
I
up.
feel like
That's
there was
a
like 2 to
fucking
3
serious
officers.
detachment from like fucking being a human being.
They
Like,
are
you fucking seeing
psychopaths that
some
are
dude get
insane.
shot 10 times and then going and
Unalive,
clapping.
unalive.
And that's
Unalive,
outrageous.
guys.
Use
That's how
TikTok friendly
fucked up
language.
they are.
What angle is this?
I want to know
Clapping.
who
Yeah,
was
where's this
clapping.
from?
Who was clapping after he got unalived?
Reddit.
Reddit's good.
Watch. He's gonna come over here.
Yep. Look it up. It is crazy.
Did you see? Hold on.
Oh, I've seen
That's
this one.
crazy.
wait, who's clapping?
Now hold on. There's people saying that this guy was wanted for violent assault.
No, he wasn't.
Who was clapping?
He was
Can we
clapping.
go back to the original?
The one
Right
that was
here.
the one that was closest to the
Right.
car.
I'm sorry. I'm shaky. Right. Right.
There.
Now.
yeah.
Holy
Double
shit.
clap. You didn't
I
see
saw
that?
him.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll go back.
That's like the
Haley,
clap.
Haley,
A
yeah.
He
coach-
was clapping
He's
like
like, yeah,
he
we
was
got
cheering
it.
for his teammate making a
we
play.
got it.
Right there. Oh,
That's
That's
the kind
it.
of clap
Michi, that is the
would do.
greatest analogy
What
I've
a
ever heard
sick
in my life.
bastard.
Thank you. See, I'm a genius.
What a
Slow.
sick bastard.
No, yeah,
That's
that
sick.
like if you have the fucking courage to shoot
To
a dude
clap?
in broad daylight
Unalive.
and then go after him
In
and
broad
clap,
daylight, poo
what the fuck? Like, and he's gonna get rewarded for that.
And unalive.
His
Oh, yeah.
upper management is gonna see
He'll
that
get
and be
he'll
like,
get promoted.
he's a really good ICE agent. He's really patriotic to the cause. We're gonna need to promote that guy.
That
Well,
crazy.
the
But that guy
definition of
gets promoted
patriotic
because
is
he's
not
clapping now.
murdering.
He's
well,
clapping.
that clap is the kind
Terrible.
of clap that a coach does after
Yeah.
Yeah.
somebody wins
Yeah.
a
He
game.
was like, yeah, we got
Like
it.
that's the
Good boy,
clap
good
I
boy.
do
I
after I
said
see
that,
my
yeah.
homie get a pit.
That is
Like-
messed up at all levels, and I can't believe that happened in broad daylight.
Imagine being proud of
that's
somebody
sad.
else for killing another human being.
It's just a
Wow.
question.
I'm
sorry.
Just a
All right,
question.
Dylan, come on
Just
up
a
then.
question.
Hold on,
Guys.
I gotta
See
remove
that
somebody.
video.
Yo, let
I gotta
me-
Live
remove somebody.
restrictions
Nick,
for
I'm
some.
sorry.
How do
Nick, I gotta
other
let you
people
go.
get charged for murder,
I got a
murder
violation
and they
thing,
can't
Nick.
be charged for murder?
Guys,
got a
hold on. He got a
They can.
violation. We all got it.
Sorry,
Do
Nick.
not.
I had to let you go. I had to let him go. I had to let him go.
Wait.
He did something.
Quick
I don't know what he did,
question.
but he
Quick
did
question.
something.
Does
Yeah.
it tell you?
Question.
It tells you who
Yo,
specifically
everybody
got
let
violated.
Michi
Yes,
speak,
yes.
bro.
It tells you who specifically does something.
Oh, do you want us to
Sorry,
have
Nick.
a word like
Does
a
race
post
play a factor in this?
for murder?
No,
No,
it
'cause he was
doesn't play a
white.
factor in this.
All right,
Nick,
Dylan,
I
come
can't
on
let you
up.
back up. I can't let you back up, Nick. I'm sorry. You were violating something. I don't know what, but it said for me to remove you, so I had to.
Poor
I don't know.
Nick.
It didn't say. It didn't say, Nick. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Nick. I
For
know your pain. I know your pain, Nick.
It's all right, Nick.
because I liked you up here. I don't know what you did. I don't know.
It's giving ass slaps. Jeez.
Oh man.
Wait, is this
No,
another
hold on.
angle?
Yo, can we stop replaying this video? This is
Traumatizing, horrifying, disgusting.
yes,
All of
all of
that.
that.
I feel like it will be
More like
disgusting.
annoying.
Not.
It's
Real
even more,
life happening in front of our eyes.
Only in America.
Nick, I'm
it's
sorry,
even more
buddy,
awful
but
when you
That is
turn
so
up the
not true.
volume and you hear the cries and the screams.
Imagine
Thank you
having
for
to
the
whistle
video,
in your
Haley.
own town when they are coming over. Like that's embarrassing for
No, they
them.
coming to my town. I'm
I
terrified.
know they're coming
Like
to my
I
town
am.
too.
I don't know about y'all, but
They're already in my
I'm
state.
not gonna be doing a lot. Like I'm terrified. Like I'm not
What do you
going into
know?
an area
Just
where
do
I'm
what the
gonna know
smart people do and
ISIS.
stay in
I've
your
seen
home.
all the videos and what I'm seeing right now, and what most normal people are seeing is they're seeing dudes get shot for no applicable reason,
unalive.
and so they're just unalived. So they're just gonna think, oh, I'm just not gonna like do my normal life anymore. I'm just not gonna go in those areas. I'm not comfortable with ICE. I don't think I'm safe around ICE, so I'm just not gonna do that anymore.
Aren't they starting to knock door to door?
I live in a red state, so they're not coming over here anytime soon. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
why
I live in a red state too. They're coming here. If you're
I'm
100 miles
Yeah,
from the
I live in
border,
a red
they will
state
be
too.
I
coming.
live
They're coming
Good
over
smack
luck.
here.
dab in the middle of America.
Good luck.
You live in Missouri?
We're all cooked.
No, I live near Missouri though.
We should bring Dylan up. He
I'm
looks
in
like an
Missouri.
extremist.
I live in Kansas.
No lie,
So
I
yeah,
don't.
Boring Kansas.
If I was
boring
Kansas is
Kansas.
if I
so
was
boring.
in ICE, I would make sure to wear a Donald Trump shirt so I would be protected.
Right? Can we just play their game?
Now that's how you
Yeah,
win a
just
debate.
We gotta play the
fake it till
game.
you make it. Fake
We
it till
gotta
you
be
make it.
ICE guys. We gotta be ICE agents and like rig the system and expose them.
I'm gonna go to a
Ice
Halloween store.
Yeah.
Women
This
are
sounds like
dating
a
ICE
this
agents
sounds
to
like a
expose
movie.
their faces.
Just make a
We
documentary.
can be rich, y'all. Let's
Oh,
plot right now. Just kidding. They're
there's gonna be a
listening.
documentary. Once Trump is gone, somebody's gonna make a documentary about all this. We're witnessing history, guys.
No, for real.
And I feel like
We're
Vonnie should make the
participating in it.
documentary.
Yeah, Vonnie
Oh,
Queen, I
for
want you
sure.
to
I
make that
definitely would take
documentary.
capital
It's
for
just
that.
something about your voice.
How much you want to
It's
bet
just
that
so soothing.
What about
Netflix
my
is
voice?
already on
Wait,
it?
what do you mean?
It's
I'm
soothing.
confused.
It's just soothing.
Oh, are we
Oh.
interrupting,
Yeah.
y'all? Are we interrupting?
Vonnie, you got a good speaking voice.
Oh, thank you. Well, I was
You
a debater,
do.
so I do
You
hope it
do.
sounds
Yeah.
well.
Oh
No, I
yeah.
bet
It
you were a
helps.
master
Yeah.
debater.
Yeah, national state champion.
Period.
I bet she was like in the debate, like, "Hey, wait a minute, you're
Yo,
wrong, but I'm
we
right."
should bring Dylan up. See what he has to say.
Always. Don't
Bring
play.
He
Dylan up.
doesn't.
Bring
Bring
Dylan up.
Dylan up. Come on, Dylan.
He doesn't want
Be
to.
the
He doesn't. He's
extremist.
not here.
Vonnie,
He
do
left.
you debate with ruthlessness
Dylan.
or class?
Class. Who debates with
Period.
ruthlessness?
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Dylan's not here.
Oh, why do you leave?
Dylan, come on, bro. We want to hear your racist bigotry.
Come on,
Oh.
Dylan. Don't be scared.
Wait.
Please leave race out of it.
Vonnie,
Please
get off
leave
here.
race out of it.
No, he's here. Come on, Dylan.
Come on, Dylan. Yeah.
Come
Come
on,
on,
Dylan.
Dylan.
Yes.
We want you
come
up
on.
here.
Well, Dylan,
Yeah,
I'm not
Dylan.
going to bully you, but I do like to hear your views.
I was gonna
for
say
sure.
though, if
I
he
will
does
bully
come
you,
up, we
though.
can't
Wait, is
dogpile because
Dylan
that's
black or
always
white?
annoying.
Okay. We
Yeah.
won't. We'll let you
Dylan,
I don't
come
think the
on
race
up,
We're all
bro.
matters,
gonna come and
Mitch.
We
see
want
if we're
you
gonna
here.
hide.
No,
I
hold
will
on.
not
If he comes
worry.
up here,
Hiding
he
in the
starts
chat is
saying
insane.
the N word every 10
Dylan,
seconds.
you're
I gotta let him go.
racist. I'm glad
Yeah,
you're
you're
open
one of them.
about it. I'm glad you're open about it. I love an
You,
open racist rather
Well,
than
You
a
can't
clearly you
get
quiet
no
must
one.
be
live
weak
there.
about it, because if you can't come up here and do it here, where else can you do it? Like, come on,
Yeah,
boo.
like you have a
He's
lot.
hiding in
You
the
have a lot of
comments.
cards right now. So
Like,
are you
if
gonna
I was
use
a
them?
racist person,
Are
I'm
you
going
gonna
to show
Are you gonna
it.
stay on the side of your
Dylan
TikTok?
says you guys are
Facts.
funny.
Step your ground.
No,
Tell
for
us what it
real. Like, you
is.
need to tell me how better you are than my race. Like, I want to hear it. This comes from a black person. Like, I just really want to hear the racism.
Me too. I'm
you don't
curious.
have to prove yourself to us, Dylan, yet you're in here trying to prove yourself to us.
Wait,
Here
yeah.
we
Like,
go. Dylan,
Hiding
girl.
in
Dylan,
the
You
I'm
know,
in a
comments.
live with
no,
29
you know what I
people
feel
and they're
like why
talking
Dylan don't want to
about
come
I
up in
don't need to
here?
prove myself to
I
you
feel like
guys.
Dylan might be a little
Just
fruity.
leave.
It's okay. We accept everybody, Dylan.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
an ally, personally.
I think he might be zesty. Come on, Dylan. It's okay. We
Dylan, we're
accept it.
okay with you, bruh.
You gotta
All right,
listen.
we'll accept you, bro.
You don't accept
It's
us,
okay
but we
if you like
accept you.
dick.
Just be
It's okay
careful.
if
Even
you
if
like
you say the
dick.
N word, they might say the F one. So just saying.
Vaughn, I
you.
love you so much. What the heck?
We are funny.
Thank you. Can you gift us at least, Dylan?
I bet Dylan thinks that
Vaughn
we're
can
cute,
share the
bro.
live, everybody.
Dylan, I'm
Vaughn can share
mixed.
the
Can you
live.
gift me something?
I'll like. I ain't like
Question:
it.
You probably
Are
might
you
not like
guys intimidating Dylan?
Perhaps.
Never
maybe.
All right,
that.
guys,
I'm
we'll
just
be quiet so
stating.
Dylan feels safe.
He's
Okay.
intimidating us.
I'm definitely much encouraging Dylan to come and spread his talent. So
This
definitely
is a
not
Dylan needs
safe
a
intimidating.
place.
hug.
You know you
He
just
needs a
lied on
hug.
that.
Dylan,
Trip,
you're
Trip
safe.
said
Don't have
F.
ideas.
You know those
Trip,
little gay
what's
stickers
your...
that say safe place? This
Yeah.
is a safe place.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's what the school counselor says so you get deported, bro.
Hold on.
You know
Vonnie,
what?
no.
That's looking
It's
I had to
crazy.
okay.
remove
It's
you.
okay. I don't know where that
I
came
have to
from, but it's
remove
cool.
you. I
Love you
had to.
guys
It
too.
said,
I'll do it myself.
I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
It's
I'm sorry
cool.
because you're the
No,
party.
Same time
Vaughn. He
tomorrow.
was so funny.
That's what
Yeah.
We
I'm
lost two
sorry.
core
Vonnie got
people.
deported off the
Damn.
live? What? What?
No.
I
Oh,
had
hell
to.
no.
I don't know why,
Oh, hell
but maybe
no.
I don't know if somebody reported it. I don't know.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
you can come
Oh,
back
It's
you know
though
what it
probably
was?
after
It
you
Dylan,
was
kick
bro.
Dylan.
Dylan's
them.
It
coming
was
after me
Dylan.
next.
They
Is
can.
Dylan's coming after
Can't you
everybody?
invite him up?
Yeah, I think he can
Yeah.
come back up after you kick him, and
Can you?
it'll.
Try it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Can you?
Dylan,
All
Dylan
right.
is
Can't you
gonna have
invite
y'all
Dylan up?
removed one by one.
And if it doesn't, just kick
Vonnie.
him back out.
Yeah, Vonnie.
Yeah.
Try to request back up if you're still in here.
Come on, Vontron.
See, that's what happens when I got kicked out first, and now you gotta see what's up.
Oh, you're 16. That explains a lot. That
So
explains a
real
lot,
shit.
Dylan.
Oh, come on,
You guys are
bro.
getting mad at a
Yeah.
16-year-old, by the
We were
way?
hyping you up.
Bro, he's not
Hey.
16.
Yo, Dylan, it's okay, bro. Come be racist. Come be racist over here. We'll hear you. We'll
It's a
hear
little
you. Come on,
it's a little
Dylan. We
embarrassing
won't
that
make
we're in
fun
the
of you
same
for...
generation, by the way.
And Dylan, I promise I'm not mad. I promise I'm not mad. I won't be mad.
Or are you guys really
All right, let me
racist?
try it.
No, hell no.
There you
Okay.
go.
That was
I know a lot
unfortunate.
more
Von's
than
back.
all of
Vonnie's
you,
back.
LMAO.
I don't know why they
Then
did
come
that to
say
me.
it,
That was a
Dylan.
bit unfortunate.
Dylan, come
Bonnie.
tell us.
Oh, I was trying
Come
to
I
get
tell
the
us your
card,
knowledge.
dude.
Welcome
Totally
back,
get you off,
Bonnie.
though.
Thank
Pretty
you.
See, this is
comfortable,
why I
Behave
worded my
batting it
yourself.
up
speech
in
in a
the
Behave
different
chat.
yourself.
way
Hey,
because I do hate these
Sage.
type of regulations.
Dylan, we
Behave
love
yourself.
everybody.
You might have
We
to
You
come
do.
just
back on
said
the
you were a
channel.
racist, like not
Probably,
not
I
Hey,
don't
20
know.
Sage,
chats
come on,
ago.
bro.
This account's
TikTok's like
private. That's
you have
unfortunate.
too much airtime. You have too much.
I did get too much
How are we
airtime.
You
mad?
Give
We
guys
me
are
a
literally
mad.
asked
microphone
you to
moment.
come up, dude.
It's so funny. Dylan, I'm
Dylan
gonna be
doesn't
for
want to
real.
come.
I've never
See,
been this mad in my entire life, bro. Like, I am actually seething out of the gills, and like I want to fight you like so bad, like you don't even know.
I got
Wait,
like
can't
steam
y'all
coming out
invite
of my ears.
Oh,
Can't
what's up,
y'all invite
Blackhawk?
him
What's up,
up?
Blackhawk?
Like, don't you know
Taylor
like
versus
the
Dylan's gonna
train
get
whistle head
classic.
like
Yeah,
like
my
1920s? That's me right now. You're about to hear like, like, bro, like I'm so mad.
The kettle whistle.
Dude, the
Dylan
kettle is
versus
boiling over. I'm so mad.
Dylan versus Taylor would be a great debate.
Hold on, Trip. I'll
No,
let
yeah,
you
I'm a
up, but
master
don't. You
debater.
gotta be respectful, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna let this guy up, but Trip. What's up, Trip? You said you don't support ICE.
No, fuck ICE.
Hey, yeah, fuck
Real
ICE.
for real.
Yeah.
Fuck
Agreed.
ICE.
Okay. What's 5150 saying?
He said we love ICE.
5150 up
We
in here.
love
He loves
ICE.
ice. Everybody in here
Okay.
does not love ice. Let's get
Fuck
somebody who
ICE.
does love ice.
It's giving
Well, we have a bunch of
a
people.
loner.
Yeah, we
He's
have a bunch
doing
of
it
people
for
who
clout.
don't like ice.
Bro is by himself right now.
It's
Hold on, Trip.
getting kind of
Hold on, Trip.
boring.
I mean, are they gonna? Because I
Ice.
do like ice. I mean,
We need
is
some
somebody trying to argue with me?
opposition in
I
here.
like deporting criminals. I don't like deporting people who are working really hard to be functioning members of society.
And deporting a
And
child is insane too.
we have like the technology where they're literally like looking at our faces and they've got face recognition and shit right now, and you're telling me they have to just like round up anyone who looks Mexican in order to get out criminals? Like
There
that's
was
BS.
a
wrong.
veteran, a U.S. veteran, who was detained, stripped down, put in a detention center for days. They
Dude, there's been
gassed up his
veterans who've been
car.
deported. There's worse. There's worse. There's worse things that ICE are doing.
Yeah, it's
ICE
proven
is
that
straight
about
holding
over a
men in
few hundred
detention.
citizens
Yeah, a
have been deported in
55-year-old
ICE
man
for the
died
past
this year.
few years.
Or was unalive. My bad.
Oh no, we have somebody else. We have a new person. What's up, Baz?
Yeah. Does anybody want to hear like sort of a competing thought or idea?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't disagree with a lot of the things that you guys are saying. About all of it, right? And the tragedy, the chaos, and even the tactics, per se. But on another sort of point of view, I wonder. I mean, by defying and obstructing what a majority of the citizens of the United States voted for, aren't we like sort of resorting to mob rule and abandoning democracy?
No, actually, democracy stands for the people. So if the
Right, but the people
Yeah, I mean,
voted.
democracy
right,
is
no.
mob
So
rule.
The people
majority of a
voted,
certain
though.
part of the people voted
No,
for
I
that,
no, I
and
No,
know
never
yeah,
that.
but the
gender
people
was a part of
also
it.
voted for the Epstein files to be
No,
released.
I know
But, well,
absolutely.
where are those?
Yeah,
Those
okay,
aren't anywhere.
I know that that's a
We
what
voted
ifs,
for those to
and
be unredacted.
there's going to be what ifisms, or what aboutisms on every
That's not a
topic.
what if. That is a that happened. We
No,
voted for it, and it's not
it's
happening.
saying that what we're saying is, well, yes, but how come that doesn't apply to this other scenario with the Epstein files, right? So they can be competing, and they can both be wrong, or they can both be right. Like, one doesn't cancel out the other one. It's just I'm just saying that I understand that there's a large and maybe even a growing group of people that are opposed to one of the things that the president was voted in to do, which was to deport all of the people that are in the United States illegally. And I'm just saying that if we're opposing that, then we are opposing the mandate that was given by a democratic process, right? So the people voted for it, they put it in place, and now we're sort of like obstructing that. So we are becoming the mob, because we're saying, yes, we voted for it. Yes, the majority of the people decided that that's what we should do. And it wasn't like anybody thought he was going to win, right? I mean, so it was a huge, overwhelming amount of people that ended up voting for him, and which is why he won both the electoral, the popular, and all the swing states. And so if we're going to obstruct the rule of the people, or the will of the people, then we become the mob, and then we start to substitute democracy or a democratic process for mob rule.
Can you give me the definition for mobism, if you don't mind me asking?
No, of course not. Mob rule is when people kind of like the majority decides about
Wait,
any
so isn't that
given
a
topic.
democratic process if the majority decide?
Yeah, but this is different, because what's
But you
happening
just said
is,
it wasn't democracy.
let me finish. I'm not gonna like discount your view,
Oh yeah, I'm
or
sorry. I'm sorry. You, you
your
can finish. You can finish.
or what you're telling. I'm not saying that you're wrong. All I'm saying is that there's a democratic process that involves people voting for their beliefs and their decisions and their expectations, right? They vote for the boss that's going to do the best job, or going to do the job that they want done. All right. And then after the fact, right? After that happens, then there's another group of people that are dissenters, that they are not happy with that decision, right? They are not happy with the fact that the majority of the citizens decided to vote that way. All right. So then they start working against the majority of the people that voted that way. Now, the difference between mob rule and democratic process is that in 4 years, the people that are the dissenters now, they have an opportunity to vote for their ideas and for their wants and for their beliefs, right? And so by obstructing and doing it in a physical, chaotic way, I
Right.
think it puts people in danger.
I don't want
I
to be
also
rude,
think,
but you still haven't answered my question of the definition of
I
mobism.
agree, Basque. I agree.
well, I mean,
I mean, if you're
mob
claiming
rule.
something, I would at least want to know if you knew the definition yourself of what it is, right?
Yeah,
So
mob rule is basically is subverting, the democratic process and instilling the will of a group of people that have consensus on a certain topic or idea, right? By what do you call it? Jumping over the democratic process instead of following the democratic process and doing it through an election and doing it through the prescribed ways or the prescribed venue to do it. They decide that they're going to resist and go against, what was decided democratically.
Okay, I just
so
want to bring
that's the
something up.
definition of mobism.
That would be my interpretation or my understanding of it. If you
So
have
I
a
think
different
that's where
one,
you
I
got
would
me
like to hear it
confused. I didn't
because
ask your
I
interpretation,
could be
right?
completely wrong.
According-
I'm not saying that I'm right, but
Right.
that's
No,
just the way I
know
look
you're
at it.
completely wrong. That's not what I'm asking. I'm
it
asking
easy.
if you can give me the actual definition, not what you interpret what mobism is.
Well, I
say
could look it up for you.
something
Please
real
do,
quick?
if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll
Take
do
your
that for
time while you're at it.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I will.
So I'm gonna just say something real quick. I can't remember. I know somebody in here knows it. I don't remember which founding father said it. Like if it was George Washington. One of our founding fathers said that actually wanted our government to be run by landowners and said that our current democracy was mob rule. So according to them, our current democracy, having people vote for stuff, is mob rule. And that was the person who founded America. So there's that mob rule. It's Dylan. Oh wait, no, never mind. He left.
He left.
Bye, Dylan.
Just in case if we're unaware, if we're looking at the physiological concept of mobism, it says in philosophy, mobism is the view that something is fixed, suggesting that all aspects of reality, including time and space, are in a constant state of flex. So I do want to understand, what do you mean? Not what do you mean, sorry. What is mobism and how does mobism pertain to what's happening now if there's a lot of what you said, quote unquote, we're abstaining what the majority of the people voted for? Because if I'm looking at the definition of mobism, it says right here, it says the view that nothing is fixed. So I'm not seeing how mobism, I'm looking at the philosophy concept per se. So how is this mobism and what is the definition of mobism? I guess we'll wait.
I think he did he leave?
I think he's searching it up.
No, he's looking
doing
it
his
up.
research.
He's off the app.
Be patient. Give him opportunity.
Did you know?
Do I have to be here?
No. Take your time. Take your time. We're waiting. It's
Fun
okay.
fact.
No, you can chat GPT that hoe real quick.
Fun facts with Banana Mom. Since
Little quick.
talking.
Ayo, chat GPT.
Actually, I prefer Grok, but basically it's I prefer Grok, but it's basically people ruling through anarchy. That's what the definition comes out. I was listening to your definition, and I don't know if that really applies to a political discussion. It doesn't sound, it sounds sort of like metaphysical, something else.
Sure?
It doesn't really sound like a political.
It is.
Do you know why there's
It is.
anarchy right
It
now?
stands for the concept that sorry, hold on. It stands for the view that nothing is fixed. So obviously if we're looking at a political perspective, the system is not fixed, correct? Obviously you would see that there are some formalities in the system that people use in shortcuts, right? So that could be used in a political way. But you said you prefer Grok?
Yeah,
for
I
the
like
definition?
Grok.
Okay, so what is if you can just give it to me just a little bit, did you just say Grok mobism meaning or?
Yeah, well, actually, I looked up the meaning of mob rule. Maybe if you
Mob
also
rule.
look up
No. See, I think
if you
that's where
look
we got
up
confused
the
again.
definition
Sorry.
of mob rule,
I said
maybe you'll get a
mobism.
similar. Yes,
so
but I didn't.
you're talking
I
about
didn't,
mob rule, not mobism, right?
Well, I never said the word mobism. I said mob
You
rule.
did. You came in here first and you said, isn't that like an example of mobism? And then you use mob rule within your speech of describing what this could be for mobism. That's why I asked what was the definition of it. So you said mob rule instead?
Yeah, mob rule. That's what I I
okay.
thought I said, but
Mm.
if it came across as mobism, then I that was a misunderstanding. I'm meaning mob rule.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna leave, but I appreciate talking to all you guys, and I hope you have a great night.
I appreciate you as
All
well,
right,
my
Haley.
love.
Yeah,
You
We
too,
man.
Haley.
appreciate
Thanks for
you.
joining.
There's
Yeah, of
like
course.
new stabilized footage on Reddit, Haley, so check it out. Bye.
Yeah, I don't think that was a justified shooting. I'm not. And I also think that the fact that people have died over this is just horrible. But I'm just, like I said, a different thought or a different perspective on what it is that we're doing, and whether it's democratic or if it's kind of like
We right
ruling
now,
I think
by
we've been
force.
over this. I mean, mob rule is technically democratic rule.
the reason why you
When you
think
get
that
technical with it.
the reason why you might think that this is
Taylor's
mob,
silly,
or
bro.
like I
You
said,
silly.
mob rule. But
A little bit.
the
I
reason
mean,
why people are causing such an uprising is because we're angry. It's because we're scared. The same thing
justifiably.
happened. It's the same thing happened with BLM. When a government does not do its job, its people are going to rise up and fight against it. And that's what's happening right now. The government isn't doing its job. It's causing fear. It's causing distress. And so people, we as American citizens, know what our government is supposed to be. And we support what our government is supposed to be. I love America. I love what it stands for. I do not love what's going on right now. So I will stand up and I will speak and I will shout and I will be angry. Because that's what I should be. We should be raging right now. We should be throwing snowballs at ICE agents because that's funny.
Oh my gosh, that is funny. That is fucking
I
hilarious.
Yeah,
respect
but
that.
And you
maybe
can't
not
get
maybe
shot
not
for throwing
frozen water
snowballs,
bottles though.
possibly. I think they might
I
shoot
saw
you
somebody
still.
throw a crock at one.
Yeah, be
I
careful.
wanted to
Like,
say I respect like what she said, but at the same time, she brought up fear. They've been doing that for years.
No,
They
and
want
and
us to fear them
yeah,
naturally.
I kind of blame all of the media and a lot of the people out there that are like sort of like clipping sound bites to make it look one way or another, and getting people really angry and turning people against each other. I think they're culpable for a lot of this in a big way. Um,
All right,
but
y'all. I gotta leave. I gotta go cop from the plug. I hope all of you have an
Okay,
amazing
Taylor.
night. I
I
will be
like
coming
that.
So
back,
have
Yo,
fun,
but
Taylor,
y'all
I
Taylor.
have a good
followed
one.
you. I followed you.
right.
I followed you
So
back, Michi.
Yes,
See
what
y'all
Have
I
later,
want
fun,
Michi.
Taylor.
so when the
See y'all
person who
later.
talked
Y'all have a
about
great night. Don't
you
get
too,
any bitches
Tyler.
pregnant.
So
If you
sorry.
do, don't abort that shit. Goodbye.
Peace out,
Don't have
bro.
too much.
Let's
Don't
don't
have
go.
too
report
much
that
fun.
shit.
What I want to say is to
Oh,
the
that's
person who
funny.
talked about mob rule. So I'm looking at mob rule right on legalclarity.org, and it talks about mob rules and the legal implements of mob rule. Mob rules, like, substantially is when a mob takes control of governing power. And
Right.
what's happening right now is they're not taking control of governing power. They're protesting that they would like a certain power to be abolished.
As they
So
should.
if you're asking, is this total action a symbol of mob rule? No, not at all, because they're not mobbing to take over government power. I would argue that what happened in January 6th would be a stipulation of mob rule, right? When they stormed the Capitol, but they are actively having peaceful protest in front of law enforcement that they think should not be
I
in
mean,
power
you guys
right
are
now.
watching the same
So
social media feeds as I am, right? They don't look very
right. So like I
peaceful.
said again, I don't know if you're understanding because I can bring you to like the article. Mob rule is when a mob takes control of governing power. They are not taking control of governing power, nor are they going to government power to take control of it to lead the people. What they are doing is they are protesting in front of certain part of law enforcement because they want them to stop what they are doing that they think is unlawful. Those are two completely things.
Let me give
Two
you a
completely different things.
competing definition.
Sure.
Mob rule is a pejorative term describing a situation where a large unruly crowd or the masses exercise control of power, typically in an uncontrolled, emotional, impulsive, or violent manner,
Okay.
without
Do you
You
mind
regard
guys
to
need
stopping
law.
there?
rocks?
If you
Go
don't
ahead.
mind stopping there, right? So
Yeah,
if
this is
we're
Brock.
looking at the same social media,
Could
right?
you
Can you tell me, hold on, sorry. Can you tell me what type of power these people have when they are doing quote unquote what is called a peaceful protest where they are unarmed?
Well,
So what power are they exercising and what power do they have? The
well,
masses.
I mean, you know, when they're like blocking intersections,
That's
they're
not
just
power.
yeah,
Actually,
no, it is. It
no,
is
it's not.
power,
Because
right?
technically, hold on, pause. Because a federal judge issued out to ICE that they should not be using stimulant force to protesters. So what they can use, right, if let's say the roads are blocked, they have mace, pepper spray, and they have tasers. Therefore, they can easily move away from that blockage. So what power do these people have that we would say that the law enforcement does not, that these people are exercising?
Well, I'm not saying that the law enforcement doesn't have power. Obviously, the balance of
Right.
power,
But
you
you're
know,
saying
is
that they
slanted
have a
towards the
certain
law
power
enforcement.
that they're exercising, correct?
Let him
Well,
finish.
yeah.
Let Bosco finish.
Okay, so what certain power do they have that they're
Well, I
exercising?
mean,
That's what I want to know.
they are blocking people, you know, the ICE agents, you know,
That's not a
from achieving
power.
their goals. Well, it is. It's physical power. It's the power of violence. Actually, all
No,
rules,
because
all
if we're looking at
laws.
peaceful protests, the only reason why it gets escalated is because of police enforcement are escalating it. If we're obviously, I can show evidence of peaceful protesting, right? Especially when that's happening right now, where ICE always objected by either adding pepper spray, mace, or tasers, or then shooting. Oh,
So
sorry, pew
we're
pewing. My
going.
bad.
Are we going to say that
Hmm.
they are not like
It's not mob rule. I would argue that, yes.
no, that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to
Okay.
say is, are we going to say that they're not that the protesters are not what do you call it, confronting the ICE agents and blocking them with their bodies and throwing like frozen ice bottles at them? We're going to say that that's not happening.
Hello.
Well, I'm not going to say that escalations and protests does
Hey,
happen. That's not what I'm
Hello.
negating. You're negating, sorry, you're stating, right? Your claim is that this is a form of mob rule, right? So when I'm reading, right, like an actual article that talks of mob rule, it's basically stating a mob, right, exercising power to take over a form of governance, right? But you're stating that these protesters, right, who are actively protesting at certain law enforcements, right, in order for them to stop doing what they're doing, right? I would argue that this is not mob rule
Well,
because, mind you,
here
they're
are
not
some.
ruling anything, right? But if we're saying that they're using powers, which is a power that they have, right, which I would put this for your argument, right, where they have the right to protest. Well, right to protest means they could block if they would like to use their bodies peacefully. They do not,
I
or
don't know
they're
if
not
that's.
armed,
I don't know if I
right?
agree with that as being protest. I think, you know, standing on the sidewalks, you know, having picket signs up, expressing your point of view, you know.
Standing on the sidewalk or the street does not negate the fact that it's a peaceful protest. A protest can happen with a lot of swarm of people and they can go into the street and protest so that the people can catch their attention who they're
Well,
protesting to.
when it
That doesn't mean
starts.
it's not a peaceful protest for not being on the sidewalk.
All right, I'm going to pivot to key characteristics you know about mob
Sure. Let's
rules,
just do
right?
characteristics about mob rules. I would love to see that.
Decisions or actions driven by crowd emotion, passion, rather than deliberation or rules.
Buddy, could you like
Right.
cite an actual
Is
source
that the
instead of
only
using Grok?
characteristics?
Yeah,
Is that the
I
only
can.
characteristics?
No,
Or is that just part of
there's
it?
four main ones. Often
I
Right.
love
involves
this debate.
intimidation,
Right. But we
violence,
have
or
to
mob
understand that
justice.
if we're talking about definitions, right, characteristics, some of
Uh-huh.
those things do intertwine. So obviously, some of that would be part of protesting, correct?
Yeah,
So therefore,
yeah,
but obviously, mob rule
I'll
isn't a part
concede
of
that.
protesting, right? So then,
I'll
what are the other
concede that.
characteristics? What are
I'll,
the
I'll,
other characteristics of mob rule, if you
it
mind
lacks
stating them?
structure, consistency, or protection for individuals, and it used critically to contrast with orderly governance.
Mm.
These four characteristics seem to describe a lot of what I think is happening in you know in Minneapolis, or is it Minnesota? I think it's Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis, yeah. And these are coming from Wikipedia, Cambridge Dictionary, Collins Dictionary, Wiktionary.
I'm definitely looking at some universal dictionaries for
Yeah,
sure. Definitely from
yeah.
colleges, right? But
Vonnie,
there are more. If we're talking about mob rule, like obviously the definition, the stipulations, and the characteristics, it's more than just that.
No, I agree, and I think where you're kind of like sort of like
Mhm.
your linchpin in your
Lynchpin.
Yeah, your
That's a new one.
linchpin in sort of the view that you're putting forth is around power of government, or like being able to go and change the governmental power, right? Which
But
probably
that
would.
is mob rule. If we're historically looking at mob rule, right, which comes from a Latin context of, we can talk about it being introduced right into the 2nd century BC. Mob rule, it's basically where a group of people, right, do take over leading governance, and of course the mob is governing their people. Mob rule.
Yeah, and I
Right.
think
Mob
that's
rule is a form of
it's
what is it? Sorry, it starts with the O.
it's an old form, like, back from the time of like Caesar. That was the whole thing.
Mhm.
Mob rule was all in Rome, right? Where you had
Archaeology. I think that's what it is.
yeah, and that is one form of government. Democracy, on the other hand, is where we elect like sort of representatives, and then we have the opportunity to vote in these representatives, who in turn will like represent the citizens in what their wishes are, or what
Right, but if we're
their
talking about democracy, protesting is also a part of democracy. It's
yeah, and
actually a
I don't
fundamental right.
disagree with you. I think protesting is
Right.
important. I just think when it
But
becomes
but you're
violent.
stating, so hold on, that goes against what you're stating, because you're saying what you're seeing right now from protesters, you think this is a form of mob rule.
No, I think trying to sort of push back against a mandate that was democratically given is mob rule. So basically, I think if people are angry, and they have a right to be angry, and I think what they should
So they
do
shouldn't
is
protest. That's basically what you're
no,
saying.
no, they can protest peacefully, but I think that that means not interfering with the agents that are carrying out the will of the people, as
No,
how it
that is.
applies to
Do you
the
know the
mandate given
definition
to
of peaceful
the.
protest? Because
Go
you
ahead.
can still be a peaceful protest and also interfere with the work that you're protesting against. Do you know the definition of peaceful protest or protest in general? Or no?
I reject that definition, because I think if you're saying it's
I'm sorry,
peaceful.
that's not how language works. You can't reject a definition
Well,
that is used to describe the word.
I think, let me give you the reason that I reject it, because if we're saying peaceful protests, then confrontation is, like, and impeding sort of like what do you call it, investigations or operations that are mandated by the government, that goes beyond peaceful, right? Peaceful
No, it does not.
is writing your congressman, is
No,
standing on the
that is a
sidewalk.
form of protesting, right? When you're writing your government, calling your governor, or better yet, trying to choose new people to, how do you say, elect in your government. But just because that's a form doesn't mean that doesn't negate the fact that people are
Yeah,
out
but
in
if
the
you're
street
gonna
doing peaceful
choose,
protest.
if
There's
there are
different forms.
forms of peaceful protest, choose the
Right.
one that doesn't get you killed.
I think we're moving past of what we think people should choose, rather than talking about what actual peaceful protesting is.
I just
I
mean,
understand what you're saying, what you think people should do as a part of peaceful protest, but
like
just because they don't choose that form doesn't mean it's not peaceful protesting.
okay, then I'm going to say that if there's competing forms of peaceful protest, I'm going to try to choose the one that's not going to get me unalived.
Right. That's you personally, right? That's you if
Right.
you're participating in
Right,
those
right,
type of
right.
organizations. But that doesn't negate the
Now
fact
think
that
about
if
this.
somebody wants to go out in the street and have a sign and put a name on calls and chant,
Right,
that
but
still doesn't negate the fact that that is also peaceful protesting.
I'm not negating
That's
it.
just your
I'm not
opinion
arguing
of what
against it. I'm not negating it. I'm telling you
you are.
what.
You just said you don't
No, I'm
agree
telling
with
you
that
what I would do if I
definition
was gonna
of peaceful protest.
if I was going to choose between two different like versions of it. The version that I would choose is the one that keeps me alive. But
what if
not
that
only
was
for
No, I hear what you said. What keeps
not
you
only
alive,
for
you
the reason
personally,
that
but
it keeps
that's
me
not what we're
alive,
arguing.
but
Right? No,
I think
get that,
also,
but sir, you're missing. I get what you said, but that's not what we're arguing. We're talking about peaceful protest, right? The definition and what defines it. You said that you negate that definition. I don't want to
no,
know like what you
yeah.
personally would do as a peaceful protester. I want to know, how does that definition of peaceful protest
Okay.
does not align with what peaceful protesting is.
Let
arguing.
me go back to something where we aligned on. We aligned on the fact that there are different versions of peaceful protesting, right? We aligned and we agreed that there were different versions versions of peaceful protesting, and
So then
then
you put it your point.
one is where you could do it, like you could write your congressman, or you could, like, protest on the sidewalk, with your bullhorn and stuff like that. And then the other one is you can actually interrupt, impede, and block, federal agents from doing their job, right? And they have different levels of danger involved with each of them. Like, so we agreed on that, right?
Well, I agreed on it. You said that's not the
Okay,
definition.
okay,
But
I'll
okay,
agree
so
with you.
now
I'm
you
going
agree
to
on it
agree
now.
with you.
So
I'm going
now
to
getting
agree
back
with
to the
you.
original point, how is this a form of mobism or mob rule? My bad. I'm sorry. I'm putting mobism. I mean, how is this a form of mob rule? Back to the actual point that you made.
What we're doing is we're trying to subvert the will of the people as democratically appointed by the recent election.
No, I disagree with that.
Okay, explain.
I think when we're talking about ICE, right? People who are protesting aren't against ICE from doing their jobs. So therefore, that goes against your argument. What
Okay,
they are
explain how they're
protesting.
not against
Hold
it.
on. I would love to. Are you finished? Thank you. So what they are against, right, is that when they did elect these government officials, right, when they talked about deportations of undocumented immigrants, did they not heavily use that propaganda on people who are criminals, correct?
Yes, they said that they were
Criminals,
going to
right,
go after the
exactly.
criminals.
So the
Yeah.
people that they are picking up, which are quote unquote undocumented immigrants, right? Some of these people are law-abiding citizens. So if we're looking at immigrants as a whole, right, like the 25% of our population are undocumented immigrants, and if we're looking at the percent who does commit crimes, right, which will be 5%, right? So when they commit crimes, right, and you're picking up undocumented immigrants, you would think that they're doing investigations for people who are actually committing active crimes, right? So therefore, they're not getting on the fact that they do not disagree that they do not disagree that they should be picking up criminals, but they're actually picking up law-abiding citizens who are also paying taxes just like you. The difference is that when we're talking about solutions, right, they're not actually looking for a solution to actually help these people get citizenship. They're just deporting every person who is undocumented and an undocumented immigrant. So that's what they're protesting. If these people are actively paying taxes, not being a criminal, like you have marketed out to the people in your campaign, you are actively getting rid of people who are law-abiding undocumented citizens, rather than getting people who are the criminals that you actively put as propaganda on your campaign. Correct?
Okay. I'm going to share a personal experience with you. I recently went to China.
I don't. Okay.
Come on, Vanies.
I recently went to China. All right, and as soon as I spent like maybe 3 or 4 weeks there in China, and I had to, as soon as I arrived, I had a visa, right? As soon as I got there, I had to go and I had to present myself to the local police office where I was staying, and I had to present myself physically, and I had to tell them, hey, I'm here in China and I'm staying at this particular home in China. I plan to be here for this many days. I plan to visit these sort of cities, and then I'm going to leave, right? So, but if I would have gone there and not done those things, I would have been doing something illegal.
Okay.
I would have been breaking
Congratulations.
their law.
Nah, really?
Okay. So congratulations on your personal experience.
He wasn't done talking.
So what I'm saying is that we're making a distinction between criminal illegal, or being being something like illegal criminally, and being criminal, not being criminal, but also breaking the laws civilly. And we're saying that one doesn't matter and one does matter. We're saying that if they broke the law criminally by doing some kind of violent act or some criminal act, then those are the only people that are here illegally. But we're also saying that if they're here, if they're in the country with an expired visa, or they've stayed longer than they should have, or they came in, crossing the Rio Grande River, and snuck in and breaking our civil laws and our immigration laws, we're saying that that's not illegal.
No, I don't think that's what I said, and that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm a national debater. So what I do when I interrupt you, it's called point of view. You can look that up. That's a tactic where we get you back on the topic, which is something that you keep falling off of. And so I'm glad that you gave me, quote unquote, what is your personal experience in China. That's amazing. Number two, right? No one is saying that someone who is undocumented is not lawful, right? Which is not unlawful. Of course, that is a law that you're breaking civilly, right? But if we're talking about undocumented immigrants, it's a more complicated issue than you just entering the country without documentation, right? So what I do want to ask you, right, before I get back onto the topic, do you understand why people who are undocumented immigrants do not, quote unquote, apply for these types of citizenships? Do you know that? Do you understand why or why not? Just
I mean,
curious.
there are like a lot of reasons. Yeah,
Do you know any of those reasons? Just
I
yes or
do know a
no?
lot of the reasons.
Okay, so can you name them?
Yeah, I can give you a lot of different examples. There are people that come into the country and they don't have, for example, the necessary paperwork to prove who they are, to prove that they are who they say they are. And that might make it very difficult for them to be able to come in through sort of like normal, what do you call it, venues or normal ways of coming in.
Right. So that's an example of humanitarian protection, right? When they do flee a country due to something and they apparently do not meet the requirements for humanitarian protection, and therefore they don't have the proper paperwork. So therefore, if they do try to fill out for humanitarian protection, they'll get denied, correct?
Yeah, they'll most likely either get denied or get delayed.
Most likely denied, not delayed. In order for you to have humanitarian protection as a form of citizenship, there are requirements for that. Other than the delay part, because I don't think the delay is the issue. There are multiple immigrants who've been out here for more than 5 or 10 years. I don't think the delaying is is the issue. Okay, so what's another form, if you don't mind me asking?
Sure. I mean, there are other people that maybe came in for like a vacation visa, and then they stayed past their vacation visa, and by virtue of doing that, they make themselves ineligible for like following the regular channels because they already broke the rule that they had on them to leave at the end of their vacation visa. The same thing happens
Right,
with
so
like
that's
H-1
called barred,
visas.
right? So like when you have a visa, whether it's work or vacation, and the paperwork didn't go right or it got processed wrong or expired, therefore you get barred 3 years or 10 years from America, right? So my question to you is, if you know all of these stipulations of why most people don't, well, not most, you only know really 2, right? If you know some of these reasons why most of these undocumented immigrants, right, who are filling for this type of quote unquote form of citizenship, right? And how it's most likely an issue or a problem that needs to be fixed with immigration reform, right? That's a different topic. I still want to understand, for people who are doing peaceful protesting, how would this be a form of mob rule if we're talking about the quote unquote characteristics of mob rule
Because
and it doesn't really fit it?
they're trying to interfere with a
Right,
what do you call it, a
with a
lawful
law
order.
enforcement that they
Yeah,
don't
they're
think
trying to
is doing
interfere with not just the
abidingly.
law, but the
No,
the
it's not the
policy.
government. They're
A lot of
interfering with law
people view it
enforcement,
as unlawful,
right?
though, just to be clear.
No, yeah, we're very well. They're not, how do you say, protesting against law, right? Or any forms of government power. They're dealing with law enforcement. So therefore, if they are protesting against a form of law enforcement that they will like abolish, therefore, this does not equal up to any of the characteristics you have implied for quote unquote mob rule. Like it doesn't make any sense.
The majority of the constituents of this country, the citizens voted. One
Voted
of the
for
main
a sort
things
of
that
president to lay out a promise. We are well aware of that. We're
okay,
talking about mob
and he
rule. Mob
instituted
rule, if we're looking
policies.
at if we're looking at the actual stipulations of mob rule, this is a group of mob, right, who are going in to take over government powers, right? They are not taking over ICE. They just want ICE to cease what they're doing,
Yeah,
right? Which is the cause
but
of this
ICE
protesting.
is following the will of the people, right?
Therefore, if you're looking at mob rule, those protests, right, of those certain group of people do not equal up to what you're referring to, which is mob rule.
I disagree. I think it does meet the requirement. I think that they are actually impeding policies that were voted on by the majority of the people in the country.
If you don't mind, can you please give me the actual definition of mob rule one more time, just to make sure that we're clear on what mob rule is?
Sure. Mob rule is it's a pejorative term describing a situation where a large, unruly crowd or the masses exercise control typically in an uncontrolled, emotional, impulsive, or violent manner without regard for laws. So if they had regard for laws, they would be trying to change the laws. But they're not trying to change the laws. They're trying to fight against the current laws, right? They're trying to impede the current laws. They're not trying to change the laws. They're
I'm
trying
glad you did
to
that. So this is an understanding of mob rule. Mob rule is also known as a form of governance where a crowd exists to a crowd exists and control or overriding formal authority and abolished
yeah, that's why
predatory.
that's why
It's
the entire like sort of like Senate like stabbed Julius Caesar. That was mob rule. They all decided that he
right.
wasn't
So
supposed to
pause.
be the guy, and
You're
so they all
proving my
stabbed
point.
him.
Pause. Hold on. Before you
But
get
that's
to
not
proving my
right.
point, because
That's
I'm
wrong.
reading. Hold on. I'm reading the definition of mob rule,
All
right? Which
I'm
is
sorry.
a form
Go ahead.
of governance, right? A form of governance of a crowd, right? So if you're
But it's
using the
not the
Julius Caesar,
United. It's
pause.
not
If you're
our form of
using,
governance.
it is a form. I can give you the.
No,
I
it's
can
not. It's
give
not the
you.
United States form of governance.
Okay, every government is different, right? But do you understand what governance
Yeah,
is? I
but
said
we have a
government, not
constitution, and there is an
government.
established like sort of like set of rules
Right.
and
So if we're
policies.
using mob rule, right, which is the example
And I'm
that you gave
no
us, right,
Rob.
which is Julius Caesar, correct?
Yeah,
They are going after a form of government, right? So where the mob governs, right? So that's an understanding of mob rule. So if you're
yeah.
using
That
protest to
was
be a form of mob rule, therefore it does not meet the requirements for mob rule when
no,
it
no,
is a
no.
protest and they are not going
You're
after a form of government
you're missing
to govern.
some key sort of like points. One is mob rule in Rome. That was their government. That was their form of their government. The Senate. That was mob rule. That was the way that they governed. That's not the way the
Facts.
United States governs.
You said Rome's government was mob rule.
Yeah, it was. The Senate was the
Can you
mob
give
rule.
me a study that sorry, can you give me proof that it says that Rome's government was mob rule?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Vonnie, just accept defeat. It's okay. Everybody
Honey, I've
loses in
never
a
been
debate.
defeated, and that is not defeat. I'm so
No,
sorry
I
for
don't
you.
want to defeat you. I don't want to defeat you. That's not my
Bro,
goal.
does anybody else want to talk?
You tried it. You really
Hold on.
tried it.
Does anybody else want to talk? Let's get some other people.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm happy.
That's an
to
amazing
sort of
debate.
You guys had a good debate. That was really awesome.
Amazing debate.
I'll
Vonnie, how
just
does it
comment.
feel to take your first loss in a debate?
It was
Vonnie
never my
never
loss,
loses.
honey. Let me stop you there, because if we're looking at Rome's government was monarchy, and so therefore he failed and he lied.
The
It was
Roman
not
Senate
mob rule.
itself was never literally mob rule. He's right. It was an
Honey, I've never been wrong.
Why do you admit
And if we're talking about
that he's right?
just to
I
help him
had
out with
money on
that,
you. I had
pause,
money on
just
you.
to help
Hold
him
on,
out with that, if he
wait.
looks at if he looks at legalclarity.org where it talks about mob rule, the understanding of mob rule, he's very much wrong in himself for what he thinks the understanding of mob rule is.
Let me just say this, that the Senate's authority was repeatedly undermined and overridden by mob rule, where urban crowds, often manipulated by populist politicians, use violence, intimidation,
Yes.
or sheer numbers to force outcomes,
I'm
bypassing
aware.
traditional procedures. So essentially,
I'm aware, right? Because
yeah,
they're taking place and controlling the what? The government. That is mob rule, right? So those protesters, right, do not have the characterizations of mob
undermining
rule
and
because they are
overriding the
protesting a
government.
law enforcement. They are not going to overthrow the government.
They're
Therefore,
undermining and
he's wrong.
overriding the government. That's key, right? They can't take over the government, but they can work against the government.
So who
And
won the debate?
that was mob rule in
Right.
Rome,
And
that's
how did they
mob
in
rule
mob rule, how did
today.
they work against the government, right? They were inside the system of governing power, right?
No,
Taking over.
they were not inside the system.
How were they not? Did they not have politicians who were there actively killing, unaliving other people in controls of power to take over? Come on now. We cannot be oblivious here.
I didn't
I'm not
expect my
saying
question to
that
be
they
another
didn't
debate.
kill Julius Caesar. They did kill Julius Caesar, but the mob rule started in the crowds, in the urban centers. That's where it what do you call it? That's where it exerted pressure on the government. Just the way that's happening now, exerting pressure on the government.
Let's let some other people.
Let's let some other people talk.
Yeah.
Does anybody else?
As
I do think
they
you should do more
should.
research on mob
I
rule.
will, and I'll try to do the research from your point of view.
We
All right.
should be exerting pressure onto the government. We should be in the streets shouting. We should be whistling, hollering, calling names, throwing snowballs. Because that's our right to stand up against our government when it becomes tyrannical. That's what the Second Amendment's for. You know?
Yeah,
To
okay.
stand up against our government when it becomes tyrannical. It's our
I'm not
right.
saying
We
that we
should
can't
be.
do that. I
But
think we
do it
can
with
do that.
class. Do it with class. Do it with love.
This is what I'm.
No,
This
Yeah,
we're
don't
gonna
be
do
stupid
it with
about it. We can't be
unbridled
stupid as
anger.
hell.
here's my sort of like
The
view
U.S.
of.
government does not move with love.
No, it doesn't. And it doesn't care about anybody. It doesn't care about the citizens. It
Yeah.
doesn't care about anybody. That's
Well,
there's no
it cares
question
about rich
about that,
people.
right? But
If you're a
but
rich white man, they'll love you.
yeah, maybe possibly. I'm neither of those things. I'm like
Damn, I
but
gotta
Not
be
if you don't
rich.
support
I'll
Israel.
give you an example. Like let's say the gentleman who unfortunately got unalived recently. If he would have just complied, he would have been able to plead his case. In the
Bro.
courts, he would have been able to
That's
give his
true.
perspective, his point of view. He would have been able to start a GoFundMe account, get money to pay for his legal fees. He would have been able to go on different news sites and social media platforms to be able to share his point of view. He would have been able to have a voice, and be able to further his thoughts, his idea, and his thinking about what's happening there.
That's
But
true. I
now
You
he
agree.
see the
can't.
But
I
instead
didn't
they
see
took
anything where he was
the
like obviously not complying.
yeah, he was
right
He
here.
got
caught a woman.
tackled to
Even
the
though,
ground.
He
even though
They
they
caught a
were
weren't
coming
woman
giving
for
him
his,
orders that he was ignoring. He got tackled to the ground.
He caught a
Yeah,
woman
I
who was
saw he
shoved
did get
didn't
tackled to the
interfere
ground.
with that
by ICE
lady.
officers.
Those three
They
That's
people,
true.
they
right?
pepper
Because it
sprayed
was the
him in
lady
the
that they pushed,
face a
and
whole
Yeah, they
lot,
did.
girl.
They did.
and
Bonnie,
then
you're
smacked
like
him
quiet.
in
We
the
can't hear
face
you.
with the mace can twice, then
I,
tackled him to the ground, then took his pew pew, then
then shot
fired
him.
at him 10
Yeah.
times.
Yeah,
Right,
There
and
was
even if
no
he
there
didn't
was
And
no
his
interfere,
family
chance
right?
too.
to
The
plead
thing you
his
have to
case.
understand is there were three people. It was the lady that got pushed, him, and another lady that was right next to him. Even if he didn't interfere, they were already got him because therefore they got the third person who was not doing anything but standing right next to him, and they also detained her at the same time. So
I'm
him
saying
not
like lay down
interfering
on the
wouldn't have done
ground,
Quick
put
anything.
your
question.
hands behind your back, and let them pick you up and take you to where they need to take you.
They did not pause. They
Bro.
did not tell him to put his hands behind their back. They maced those people. They did not use any protocol. They maced them. Then they tried to put handcuffs on them.
And
Yeah,
then at
Yeah.
that point, you also
You
have to
can't
like.
mace somebody and expect someone to have their hands behind their back while you're forcefully,
Also, he
actively
was
shoving
still
them to the
trying to
ground.
protect that
I don't think
woman.
you're
yeah, he
understanding what's
was
happening
trying to
there.
protect
Can
that
his
woman.
family sue the police department?
I mean, they
Yeah, for
probably
sure.
can, but they're
Or of
probably not
ICE.
going to. They have like what is it called, qualified immunity in the what do you call it? If this kind of thing happens in the pursuit of them doing their job or whatever their
Their
objective
job
is,
is attacking
They can
U.S.
sue ICE. They
citizens.
can sue ICE, right?
yeah, they can sue ICE.
That's
Yeah,
federal immunity, not state
but
immunity. It's
they
different.
yeah
So
they have federal
state-wise, they
immunity,
can
not
prosecute
state
them.
immunity. He's correct. Um,
Yeah, that
I just
officer is not going to
I
jail
just feel
anytime soon.
like he would have had a voice, right?
If they wouldn't
He
have,
would have been able
pew
to have
pewed him.
achieved so much more for his point of view and for everybody else's point of view, if he would have like not gotten unalived.
But
He didn't have a
But he didn't
chance.
decide to do that. Like
You're
I
No,
didn't
making it
he
sound
see.
didn't
like he had
decide
a
to do
choice
that.
in the
I
Hold on,
matter.
I
didn't
got a
see
question for
anything
you.
that he did
Are you
that.
blaming this on the officer or on the victim? Because mind you, if you watch the video, they did
I
detain him. They
I
took away his firearm. He had nothing. He was there for about like a few seconds on the ground. The officer shot him on purpose. Sorry, unalived him on purpose. Willingly did that while he was on the ground, detained.
Yeah, Vask. They didn't want him alive.
So like, are
That's the
you like
point.
blaming this on the person
no,
when he was
I kind of
detained?
like I don't I do see what you guys are saying, and
Because
I
if he's
don't think
detained, how does he pose a threat to the police officers?
But also,
Allow him
I
to answer. Allow him to answer.
I think it was excessive. I don't think that it was a clean, what they would say, a clean shoot. I think that you know that person by all accounts should still be breathing. But if they just would have like listened to the ICE officers, backed away when they were told to back away,
He
you
didn't
know,
get a chance to
While they
listen.
were attacking a
He didn't
woman.
tell him to back away. He maced him.
yeah, he maced him. I mean, you know, at that point, you know,
So how can he
So he
follow? How can he follow obstruction if obstruction was not given to him and he got maced?
He
Does that
wasn't
make
And then
thinking
at
sense?
that
clearly.
point,
Like that's
also
telling
you
you to back away when the officer didn't tell you to back away, but they came and they maced you. Like,
and
yeah,
you
that's
also
understand what I'm
at
telling
saying?
that
that's
point you
telling you to
have like
back away.
adrenaline going, you know, like
Yeah, the officers too, right? I mean, you know, and they've been dealing with that kind of thing the entire day. I don't think it was a clean shoot. I think there was it looks, what do you call it, fishy
We're
to
not
me.
arguing the clean shoe. We're
Yeah, I
arguing the
don't.
fact that you're telling him that he should have followed directions when there were no directions given to him.
I think it should
That's what
be
we're arguing.
balanced. It should be balanced race when it comes to officers, so it wouldn't, you know, so it wouldn't cause confusion.
Well, yeah. So I mean, at least take, you know, it would be nice to not have race be part of the equation, because that always
Race is
makes it
not part of the
worse.
equation. He's being a troll. It has
yeah.
nothing to do with black or white.
I
No, no, no,
mean,
no.
yeah,
I'm
right?
saying
Because
is, if it
but
was a
if
few
he was
blacks, a
if he
few
black, it
Mexicans,
would
and a
have though,
few
right?
whites,
That would have
then
made it like, you know, that if the poor gentleman who's no longer with us would have been black,
Alex.
that definitely would have caused a race, you know, kind
no,
of
like,
issue.
no, like I'm talking about like the officers. I believe if it was a few officers that was either
That's why I told you he's rage
Mexicano or
baiting.
black or
Oh, I
white,
see what you mean. Yeah, like there was a more like a more representative distribution of officers.
I don't think it matters,
yes.
Mamichi.
Why not?
It
Serena, why
doesn't.
not?
He's just
Why
being a
not, my love?
troll.
Why not?
Not in
No, I'm
this
not. Why
context,
not?
Well,
Michi.
because I
We
already
love
talked
you,
to
but
you
not in this
yesterday
context.
about my student who was unalived by an officer,
Oh man, that's so sad.
and the officer was black.
Oh, you see, yeah,
You didn't say that.
the
I know,
officer
but
was black.
I'm telling you now. Like I think there's like this feeling, this like power
I mean, I think once you
dynamic
become
that
an
comes into
officer,
play.
right, you're like
No,
part of
wait,
that
it's
I think
me
anybody
and
who's in
Serena
a
turn like to debate.
I
Serena.
think anybody who's in an officer's uniform, they get some sense of power, whether they're any race.
Yeah, and it can
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah.
corrupt
Serena, wait.
people's like
They're like,
their,
oh, and they have the pew pew in their hand. That's power.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Serena,
power.
Whether they're like, no, it's not. It is. That's
you,
power.
you, you and I both
Some people
know
have a power trip.
the history of officers that has been removing innocent people has been white. So I'm saying is if you have a few black officers along with the white officers, it'll be more peaceful.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe.
skipping
No,
past that view because we all know this was rage bait.
No.
What I do what I
It's
do
not a
like
rage
want to
bait,
like talk
Vonnie.
about
Stop.
is like I find it funny like when we talk to people who are quote unquote a support of ICE, right? You can clearly understand that they're not understanding the actual argument that people are having when they say that they don't support ICE. So when they're talking about how ICE is obstructively using their power and abusing it in a way, then they back up once you explain most of the situation, and then they understand like, oh, okay, I get what you mean by that, and that's totally understandable. But they didn't understand that the first time when they do have these type of conversations, which I find very funny.
But Vonnie, you support ICE.
Yeah.
Who's Bonnie?
No, I don't think you heard what I'm saying. I'm saying when people say they support ICE and they come and
The
have
main
these
one
He said,
talking.
who's
conversations
Bonnie?
and they try to talk about the people who get wrongfully carried out of life, right? They try to say, like, they pin it on the victim like it was the victim's problem. And
Yeah.
then when you sit there and explain what actually happened and do get like paperwork of the investigation, then they're like, oh, I understand. It's actually the police officer's fault. And like, then they back away from their actual point, which I find very interesting.
Well, that would be like that's like someone who's reasonable. There's a lot of people who still double down and they still say, well, if they weren't there, then they would still be alive, and so that's their fault.
They'd rather
That's so many
support a
people.
government that doesn't like them than
You know,
support the
to
people.
be quite truthful with you guys, it's almost none of this is about, like, you know, for me anyway, like supporting ICE or not supporting ICE, or supporting the protesters or not supporting the protesters. Honestly, for me, it's all about supporting like life, supporting the decisions that are going to keep us alive, you know.
Supporting ICE and saying that you support life is an oxymoron.
No, but I'm not saying that I
I would
support
have to agree
ICE,
with that.
right? I didn't come in saying I support ICE. I came in saying
Everything
that.
you've been saying says
No,
otherwise.
I hear him out. I think you're just saying that you don't want,
Yeah.
and you said mob rule, and then you guys got into it, but I think you mean more like an anarchy situation.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I just
not
think if
mob
there's two
rule.
ways to protest the way that's going to keep you alive, and you know, be
You
able
mean
to
Yeah.
go home
protest
to
the
your
way that
family,
the
you
government
Even
know,
wants?
and be able to
Well,
continue giving your opinion about what you think is wrong with the world, you
And
know.
I
even
agree.
people who are protesting in a safe way, I'm using exclamation points. Even people who are
Air
protesting
quotes.
in a safe way, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Even people who are protesting in a safe way aren't able to go home to their families anymore. Even the
Why?
people who are following the letter of the law, they aren't going into traffic. They're just standing there with their signs. They're just shouting. They're just whistling. That's all they're doing.
But are
That
there,
guy, he wasn't in front. He wasn't in front of them. He wasn't impeding traffic. He moved out of the way of a car. He was just shouting with his phone, recording, and yelling
Yeah.
at them and following them, which also not illegal. And
I
he
just
was
want
doing it in a
people
safe way, and
to
he cannot go home to his family.
no,
So
he
even
can't
if
go
you
home to his
do
family. No. And that's
protest,
what I don't
even
want. I want people to stay alive. I think
and yeah, and I
we
think
have a
everybody
better
wants that.
chance of
So
giving our
you
point of
think
view if we're alive.
people
but you
should
need
be
to,
complacent just so that they could be alive?
yeah,
stop
and
being aggressive
like
There
we
are
all
other
protest?
want.
ways to be defiant.
I agree. I think we have to. I've said it time and time again. I think our wallets are their best way to be defiant,
Yeah,
and it's gonna hurt them
absolutely.
the most.
Isn't
But
there like a movement coming up where
I mean,
yeah,
it's
you
one
know
of the
we
best ways, but I
super
do
need
have to
to
say, for you to say that they should try other forms of peaceful protest, that quote unquote is going to keep them alive, I do think that's insensitive because there are lots of movements who, if they did not lay any bodies on the line, some of these things that we have now, the privilege and freedoms that we have, would not be there. So I
Women's
do
Exactly.
think you need to
suffrage,
understand that what
Exactly.
you're saying is a little bit insensitive.
in women's suffrage, women
okay.
starved
Peaceful protests are
themselves.
only
In
convenient for those in power.
I mean,
in BLM,
I think
Vonnie
I'd rather be
trolling
women's
with the
insensitive
debating. He's
than you
trolling.
know than be on the side of people dying. That's all.
What?
in
Right,
women's
but if you're
suffrage,
supporting the government, and most times, right, some governments, depending on like who is in power, I mean, being on their side isn't keeping people alive, is it?
Bon, love you, bro, but he
He's
was
Yeah,
trolling.
talking.
supporting the
Vonnie
general
trolling by
the
debating. He's
government is not
trolling.
that.
Anyway,
Never that, Mitch. Never that. I don't know where you got that from.
as I
Anyway,
was trying to
guys,
say,
I'm gonna have to jump off here. It's late where I'm at, but
See, Vonnie,
I
you
appreciated
scared
all
him
of
off,
you
Vonnie.
guys,
You
and
scared him off.
yeah, you too. Thanks for being respectable and chill.
you know, I mean, yeah, and I think that I'm sure there are a lot of things that I'm like wrong about, but I don't think being on the side of life is really wrong.
Definitely.
You know, I think that's kind of the end
The side
goal.
of complacency, but yes.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think you're right about
Or
that.
not
You
knowing
know,
the
but
definition
I
of some
think
things
it
that
should
you think.
end just before being unalived. You know, we should push as much as we can up until the point where you know we might risk our lives. That's all. I love people. I love all of you guys, and the idea of people just not
love you
being here
too.
anymore is just
It's sad. It's very
not
sad.
cool with me. You know, that's the only thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, guys, hey, you guys all enjoy the rest of your night. Keep the conversation going.
You
I did
too. Have
learn
a
a
good
lot
evening.
from all of you guys, and I appreciate you.
Man, I had my money on him, and
Have a good night.
And you
Yeah.
good
lost
night.
it.
I
Should
had
let me
my
know.
money on him in a debate. I had my money on him.
Oh, what a shame. I've had multiple people come and talk about the topic of mobism, and they don't understand what it is. It's crazy.
Well, do they just mean more like? Are they just trying to like hint to like anarchy that they're like?
I think that's mostly what they're trying to describe. They're
Is
just
it just
basically saying people
semantics?
who are who is opposing of what the majority of the people like voted for is basically destroying democracy. So they use mobism as like a form to describe that when that's not what it
We
is.
should have anarchy.
Well, I don't agree with that, but
We
also I
should
don't
fight
agree
them.
with the argument that like the majority, because it was like 77.5 million people, and then like 75 million voted for Kamala, and then
Right, because
85
also
something million didn't even vote. So like
Right,
is
and then
not the
also you have to understand,
majority.
like, the people's vote and electoral votes are totally different, and the people's vote really does not matter. It's the electoral votes that matter to get somebody into presidency. So
All votes
Was
matter.
it
That was
wasn't
wrong, Vonnie. All
was
votes matter.
wasn't it rigged?
most votes do matter, but you have to understand when it comes to electoral votes, like let's say like majority of the people could vote for Kamala, but they space those votes out by either counties and districts and what you stay in. So the majority of those, right, would swindle the influence of the state votes, which are electoral votes, which put someone into power.
That's an excuse.
I also feel like
It's not, that's just how it works, but
if
okay.
we're in a system where there's more people that didn't vote than who voted for either candidate, and a lot of people did that because they don't trust the government anymore, then that's like a red flag. Like obviously it is no longer serving the people.
But Donald Trump dominated
That's
the
true.
election, so it doesn't matter.
Weren't they rigged?
Sure, maybe.
He dominated the election because the American school system kind of sucks.
I mean, there are some
That's an
proof
excuse.
reported that some ballots have been tampered
Wait,
with
do you
for some
actually think
votes.
it's rigged out of curiosity?
Didn't
Who, me?
Elon Musk or
Yeah.
someone admit to them being
I
rigged in his favor?
I've heard stuff, but I'm not informed on that topic enough to discuss
But
it.
also, it is the U.S. government, so
I wouldn't put
I
it
would
past
love
them.
to
That's all I
believe
gotta
that.
say. I wouldn't put it
it
past them.
not being rigged would be more of a shocker.
Donald
I
Trump
would
won
love
fair
to
and square.
believe that it was rigged, but unfortunately, I also have talked to enough people in this country to know that there's enough people who actually believe.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so I'm like, if it
They,
was rigged, that would actually make me feel so much better.
they
But
can
We also
believe
have to
I mean,
understand,
nonsense.
like,
I
They
old
can
just
believe
voters are more
nonsense.
I
reliant
It's
just
than
not
would
younger
real.
not
voters.
put my
So
trust in the government like that to believe that it isn't rigged.
It's not.
100%.
Donald
But yeah,
Trump
if you
won
you know if
fair
you
and
want to vote for
square.
your own peace of mind in hopes that it changes things, I don't see why not.
I just want
All
to say,
votes matter. It would
human
never be a
rights,
woman president.
human
Me,
rights are
Michi.
why
Shut your
is
mouth.
Princess stuck in the comments? I
human
thought, like,
rights are septic. So,
Yeah, they're gonna be rioting tonight.
if you ever want to bite somebody, if you've ever
That's
seen
crazy.
Ice Age and you just kind of feel a little hungry, you bite them, it could cause a really nasty infection because we got some nasty mouths. So that's just a
oh, that
tip.
is so true. I agree with you on that one.
Bro, like
Eat ice.
they just unalived him. Like after they took away his pew pew, like why shoot the guy? Like I don't get that.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. And I was chatting with Banana Mom, is your name, in the comments a little bit because I saw like a stabilized, slow down, like close up video, like one that I hadn't seen before a second ago. And it did appear like my best guess is, and this is just me, I do think they're horrible. I'm not supporting ICE at all. But like I think they're just so incompetent. I don't
Yeah.
think some of them knew when that one officer disarmed him. I don't think the other ones knew that. I think they were so bad at their jobs that
Oh yeah, that's an
he
idea.
like sneakily disarmed him and they still, and like maybe he said, oh, he's armed, and then like disarmed him. But now all the other officers here, oh, he's armed. Like, I don't know. But it was just
Question.
a
But they
shit
could
show.
clearly see his
Question.
hands.
But we didn't
They
even
could
hear
No,
him
but
say
that's what I was
anything.
saying, Banana Mom. And that one shot that I was saying, like, I don't know what happened where they let him get to his knees and then he like reaches for, but that also appeared to be after the first shot was already, or sorry, pew pew was already fired. So it's just like a hot mess. And either way, I think they are so far in the wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to make sense of like the shit show that is the footage.
I was thinking maybe like the person who was on the ground must have said something that must have like pissed one of the person off, and that just made them go and get their pew pew.
Because
Maybe.
see, a
I
lot
don't
of
know, because
people they be affected by
I'm
words, and so they let words get the best of them.
Oh yeah.
see
This is probably gonna happen
that's
again. To
where
be
that's
honest,
where I
hopefully
struggle
not.
because I am super fuck ice. What?
Not literally.
I said this is probably gonna happen again. Hopefully not, but it may happen again too.
I know. I want to start asking people like how many people
I wouldn't
until
be surprised.
like
Question.
I want to start asking people who support this like what's your number where a line would have to be drawn.
My mom is
Right.
a maggot, and I told her I want to go protest. There aren't any protests happening in my area, and I'm in school right now, so I don't have time, but I want to go out and I want to do that. And I asked her, I said, what would happen if that was me? What would happen if I was peacefully protesting and I was the one who was unalived? And she said, I'll pray for you.
Wow.
And that had to be the most infuriating
I'm sorry,
answer
girl.
ever gotten.
Yeah, that's tough
She
love.
said,
That's
"My
tough
daughter
love.
or the government."
I'll pray God. He
That
can't go
sounds like
around
my
us.
dad too. My dad's really
That's
pro MAGA.
really shitty. I'm sorry.
That's my dad
I'm a
right there.
Christian.
That
I love God
I
just
will
as much
say,
as anybody else.
They're so brainwashed. It's like you can't even say nothing to them.
But what
They
if you
think
Love
guys?
MAGA
your
aligns with the Bible and everything. They're so fucking stupid.
Question,
love your
question,
foreigner goes out the
question,
window.
question.
Yeah.
What if you guys had family members that was what they call them, ICE officers or whatever? What if you guys had family members that was involved in that situation? Will you guys have a different opinion?
No. If one of my
no,
family members
I would not talk to them anymore.
unalived somebody, I think I
No, I
would
think I
be
might tell like who they were and put out the
Yeah,
internet.
I would
Right.
dox them.
dox them.
Well, honestly, if I had a family member, because no, I think it was Haley that was talking about the Zimbardo prison experiment, but if I had a family member that was an ICE officer, I would hope that they could like talk to their fellow officers and then like dissuade them, because it's shown that that's one of the only
No,
things
because
to
they
keep
just take
these
them
people in
out.
check.
Right, like that's not possible. One band, one sound. So that means when they do wrong, they are gonna do wrong.
No, they're like peers checking them is one of the best, most studies show the most effective way to like rein in this kind of bullshit
Was it the Stanford prison
is if peers
experiment?
check them. That's why I'm like so frustrated, because I'm like, if people who support ICE can just say like, nah,
Well,
like
if
we do not
they're part
support
of
this,
ICE, they're
that's so much more effective.
Wasn't the Stanford prison experiment ended by one of the officer people who spoke to the person about what was going on? I
Yeah, they
heard
did
that.
they did follow-up experiments on like different forms of power and control.
And one of the people who was the controllers or rulers or whatever you want to call them, the prison officers spoke out about it, and that's why it's ended. But I might be wrong. I didn't. I took psychology last year. I took gen psych last year, so
That I
that's
can't
what I
remember
remember.
either. I know his like it was also like his wife was like, what the fuck? So I don't know, because I had read like some of the behind the scenes papers, just like oh my gosh.
Man,
But
I've seen
I
some of the
think I kind of
images.
flushed them out of my brain too.
And Gen Psych, they go over it, and I've seen some of the images in the videos that they took from it.
It's wild.
It
And that's where I'm
is.
like, there's something, and that's to what you were saying. I know you're kind of trolling us, Michi, but like what you
I'm
were
not
saying about
trolling.
race, like there is something that just, there is something that just happens in the human psyche in the male psyche. I'm going to be specific here.
Wow.
When it comes to like power dynamics like this.
See,
Why isn't it in the female
when I brought
psyche?
up
Why
race,
is it just
y'all
male?
took offense, and now she brought up
Because
gender.
And I
She
female
don't.
brought up
hasn't been
gender.
studied.
I don't think it's a
That's not
biology
fair.
issue. I think it's a gendered issue or society issue rather than that, because young men are taught from a young age that they are the controllers, that they are the protectors, that they are the ones who are in control and who get the jobs to provide.
That's life.
And yeah, but that should be taught to everybody, not just young
What?
men. That isn't a
No.
gendered thing. That isn't, well, it is a gendered thing. It's not a biology thing. Men aren't naturally leaders.
What?
You are taught to be leaders.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's
Leadership is
true.
not a
You
trait
would
that is
agree.
born. It's a trait that you have to practice.
No,
Okay,
because what do
Mimichi, tell
women
me
expect?
where
Wait, hold on, wait. What do women expect a man to do?
I expect a man to, I don't know, be a human.
Exactly.
What do you want me to
No,
expect
you
from him?
expect a man to lead, protect,
No.
and provide. Yes, you do.
Well,
No.
I think,
Yes, you
Michi,
do.
I think you're confusing some type of women with the general consensus of
How are
all
you going to
women.
tell me what
There
I
are
would
a
do?
niche of women
You guys
who
can
expect a
lie.
man
Stop
to
the
provide,
lies.
but that's
For
not
once, be
all women.
honest. Just be
look,
honest.
I don't
I've
need to
dumped
lie.
guys. I've dumped guys because they tried to do that shit to me. I've dumped guys because they're like, I just want to take care of you. I want you to be my baby girl. I want you to stay at home. And I'm like, no, the fuck you
I
don't.
wasn't raised to depend on anyone but myself.
What's wrong with
I
that?
want my partner to be my equal.
Nothing is wrong with that. I think the
There's
issue
nothing
is
wrong
that
with that. Different
there
strokes
are
for
a
different
niche of
folks.
women who like that, and then you have to understand there are a niche of women who don't like that. So grouping every woman into that niche is a problem because not every woman
We're
wants
not
that.
computers, okay? We're not all programmed the
You
same
guys
way.
are selfish. You guys are selfish.
I'm selfish because I
I'm
want to
sorry
take
you
care of
feel that way.
myself.
I wouldn't be
So-
surprised if they have the National
If
Guard
I'm
come in.
So
selfish,
you want
Wouldn't be
dude.
surprised by either.
so you saying you want to be an equal to your
Yes.
man?
Yes.
Wow.
What
Me,
the?
We are
no.
equals.
I'm a
What?
different type of woman. I'm very much a
This
controlling
is
person.
literally the worst
I
take
do
that
not
we've
want
had
to
on
be
here.
equal.
That the whole time I've been on here, that it's weird and selfish to want to be equal with your partner.
That's not a worst take.
Why do you
That's
feel
reality. Should no
intimidated by
man
that?
should no
By a
woman want to
woman
be
not
equal
wanting to
to her
rely
man?
or be dependent on a
Do you,
man?
It don't
do you
make
want to know
sense
what
for a
happens?
queen to be equal to a king. That don't make sense.
Do you want to know what
I'm
happens?
not a queen. This isn't a monarchy.
Do you want to know what happens with two women who
Actually,
end up
there are
who?
some queens in history who
Oh my God! This dude, come on, come
have
on,
power more than
Oh,
queens.
Mary Queen of
come on, Bonnie,
Scots.
stop,
So I
stop,
mean, for
stop.
you to make that consensus, that's not true. So just saying.
Mimichi. You want to know
Yes.
what happens to women
Bonnie
who end
versus
up?
Mimichi, go.
Okay, let's get it.
You
Now,
want to know what
a king?
happens?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
I'll
playing.
give you.
No, Bonnie, no, nope.
You
Why
want to know what
not? We
happens?
can do this. I would love to do this with you.
You want to know what happens to women
Because
who
he knows he's gonna
aren't
get cooked.
equal with their man? You want to know
Is
what
that
happens to
what?
them?
They
Is that
cook their
what?
ball. Oh wait.
You want to know what happens when you put men in power over women? Do you know what happens?
No,
They
tell me.
beat them. They grape them. They treat them as less than because they're not equal. They're not human. They're not the same level as they are. So it's okay to demand for things from them. It's okay to take from them.
You
It's
can't say
okay
that.
to force
Not
yourself
all
on
men
them.
do
That's
that.
kind of the extreme, banana. That's kind of the
But
extreme.
Thank you,
but
thank you,
that's what it's
Tyler.
it
But
is
hold
the,
on,
it is
hold
the
on, hold on.
extreme. And
Hold
that's the
on.
problem, is that things like this promote that. Things
I
like saying
think
that a man is a controller can be twisted in a way that promotes that type of mentality. And that's why we
No,
shouldn't teach that to people.
no, and I'm gonna win this debate. No, men are meant to dominate. Men are meant
Where
to
in your
control.
DNA
You
says
can't
you
even
are
We're
dominate
on
a
meant
TikTok.
panel, Meech.
Listen, guys. Listen. Let me
Michi, you're in
cook.
a
Let me
room full of
cook. Let
women.
me
You're not
win this
Okay.
debate real quick. Listen.
Boy, you're
Let me
burning
win this
downhill,
debate
but
real
I'll let you
quick.
go.
You already lost it, and there's no
No,
You're
debate.
not gonna.
we're
You're in
on
a room full of
TikTok,
women.
controlled by a man. This is a man's world at the end of the day.
And it
Men
shouldn't be.
power. There's no equality. You're emotional. Stop being emotional. This
Did you
is a
know who
So
actually
man's
built the internet?
that's why it's
world.
such a
Hold
shit
on,
Who is the
before
show.
Women are
Tyler
president?
says
Who
that,
is
emotional,
the
do you
but
know
you
who
president
built
can't
the
of the
internet?
United
emotionally
States?
regulate.
You do
Let's
know
go
a
back
woman
to.
built the internet, right? So
Let's
like
go
Men
back
say
to
No,
ice.
women
that's a lie.
men
That's a lie. Stop it.
men
that's
say
not
You
actually.
women
I
know it
can
was
give
a
it to
That's
you.
a
woman
lie.
like
Let's
created
go
the
back
That
to
is a
No, it
ice.
lie,
control
isn't.
Vinny, and you
strictly their
know it.
tribal.
I know
No, it's
you're
not.
playing
I can
both
give it to
sides of
you.
the fence. I know your
Mimichi.
situation, and I respect that.
I can
But
tell
you're
you the
playing
woman who
both
actually
sides of the
created the
fence.
internet.
How many
Hold on. Let's
holes
go
do you
back to
have in your
ice. Let's go
drywall?
back to ice.
It was a woman who sent men to the moon.
What?
Go
A
back to
black
ice.
woman, actually.
It was 3 black women.
Y'all
Fuck off. 3
delusional as
black
hell.
women.
Y'all
Thank you
delusional
for
as
correcting
hell.
me.
And y'all believe it?
It's true.
No, it's
Google
not.
You
is
believe in
free.
the moon
How are you
landing?
going to say men dominate women when you can't even dominate a conversation
I am
rooted in
dominating
facts?
conversation. Y'all lying off y'all delusion.
You're in denial.
I'm not.
I got.
Denial is a river
There's
of
literally a
Egypt, and your
movie about this
husband is
woman.
Men
dead.
created TikTok.
Who just used Whitney
Men.
Williams?
Okay, like who
You're
built
going
the world
down.
then? Who built the world? Who built the world?
No one
Technically, it
built
was
the
God.
world. It's a
Exactly.
Who
planet.
built the
Nope. Y'all
world?
delusional. Conversation over.
It's a
The
Women
man.
Game
Let's go
planet.
back
over.
to ice.
Y'all
Let's
can't
go back
admit
to
and
ice.
say a man built the
Who built
world.
majority of society? Yes, men have. Are there
Who
societies that women
gives
have
birth to
built
those
as well
men?
that still contribute to this day?
Who gives
Yeah,
birth to those men?
Who gave birth to everyone who did that?
Yeah, who did it, huh? I want to
women.
see you guys
But
go to war.
I
Who
also have
put
to. I
the?
also have to understand too that you
First
have.
of all,
There is
no,
one thing
no,
you
no,
have to
no, no, no,
understand as
no.
well.
How
Women
do a
also
baby get
allowed
in a
men to
woman?
build this
How
type
do a
of
baby
world. They
get in a
actually
woman?
enabled that
A
type
It
of
man.
takes two
behavior.
to tango. It takes
Our
two to
dicks
tango.
is
We
the
all know.
power. Man, dick is the power.
Oh, you think your dick think is the power, but
It
it's not.
is. How
I
do you
feel
have a
like we got
baby?
off topic.
Banana, how do you
sorry.
have a
Let's get
baby?
back on topic.
Yes,
Let's get back
yes,
on
we got
topic.
off topic. My bad. I just wanted to win a debate. I just wanted to feel like Vonnie.
It's
Bruh,
okay, buddy. Do you want
Ice.
a gold
To
star?
bring it
that's
back
so
on
cute.
I win
topic,
this debate.
Let's get back
I'm
on
happy.
topic.
Mamichi, do you want some more gold stars?
to
I'll
bring
give
it
you some
back
gold
on
stars in the
topic,
comments. Here you go,
Please
Mr.
do.
P. These are
replicated.
all for you, buddy. These are all
Thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you.
Let's get
Thank
back
you.
on topic.
I feel like a king. Thank you so much. Let's get back on topic.
Now hold
The
on.
king feels
Thank
like
you.
that's crazy.
They're
That's
talking
Ice
about
says we
incest.
should bite
sending
them.
the National Guard over to Minneapolis.
Wait, what?
They're talking about sending the National Guard over to Minneapolis
Oh, I definitely do think that would do
to
something
help
like that
ICE
for
their way.
sure.
Of course, you know what Trump is.
oh yeah, that's what you should do. When someone gets schmurdered, you should send help to the schmurderer.
Trump
Yeah,
Trump
that's
just loves his gazap. I mean private
Gestapo.
military. Trump loves it.
Yeah. What time is it? I'm only gonna be on here for 10 more minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Okay.
Man, it's like 11 a.m.
Yeah,
It's
we've been
11
on here
p.m.
for a
here.
couple hours.
It's
almost 12.
9:52 for me.
Okay, Tyler. I wish he was. If he was still up, he would have my back.
Bro, I'm still here. Hold on. Somebody else wants to come in. Oh, Taylor. Oh, he's still here. What's up,
This
Taylor?
is a man's world.
Yo, I'm back from copping from the plug. What's good, y'all?
Yes,
Hi.
sir. It feels good to be a
Did you
man.
get some
It's a
snacks?
man's world.
Bro,
Okay.
that shit was a whole ass mission, bro. My fucking like Zelle wasn't going through. And this motherfucker had to leave. He threw my shit like a mile away out the window. He's like, just come get it. And I was just like, fuck. I already sent him the Zelle. So I ran a mile there and a mile back. I'm feeling good. Smoked the wood on the way.
Yes,
Nice.
sir.
But like,
While you were running?
yeah, it was like, it
You're
was
on
a
a
little
mission.
hard. Like, cause some of the ash was like blowing in my eyes.
Ooh, I hate that.
But like, the snow was also, so it like cooled me down.
Man, I hate
But
ice.
like,
Yeah,
bro, yeah, I
you
fell on, I
guys.
busted my fucking ass so fucking hard. Dude, so hard. I'm sprinting because like, bro, I'm not trying to be in this.
What happened, Taylor?
What happened?
Oh
What
shit.
happened?
His mute. I mean, like I said, his mute. His he was on mute.
Me?
Yeah, like you was talking, then like you just. It seemed like you
Oh
just
shit.
muted yourself.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
guys know how to make
I copped from the
Moss.
plug. He didn't get the money right away, and he had to like dip to go serve another customer, and then I had to like sprint like a mile because it's like cold as fuck, and I had to like sprint all the way like a mile there. Busted my ass on like the ice because it's icy as fuck, and that's about it. That was my little story.
Wow, little
Do you
side
guys know how to
quest.
make moss in Minecraft?
Nah, you need to get that shit out of caves, bro.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, there's like shit you can look up that'll show you where where stuff's located in your particular seed, though.
I want to make mossy cobblestone. Necessity moss.
Mossy cobble, I think you can like literally only get that from spawn dungeons.
Well, I'm in a village and I'm trying to make my house like the same way the villager houses are made. And they
Low
have mossy
key,
cobblestone on them. And I can't find any.
I think you could level up. I think it's the stonemason. He might sell it.
Oh, for real? I got a
Yeah.
couple of them. Hi there, buddy. Thank you, man. You're a real one.
I got you, bro. I got you. I'm feeling very charitable after the fucking endeavor I've just been through.
Weed makes you charitable.
Dude, yes, bro. Ice literally tripped me up too, bro. They didn't even get me, but they still got me.
That's fucked up.
They didn't even get me, but they still got me. Like, the fuck? How is ice all over the ground in America right now? This is not okay. We need to get some people on this.
There's no ice where I'm at.
Get the salt.
I'm in
Low key.
I'm in the ass crack of America, and they haven't made it up here yet.
Bro, I wish I
What
was
is
you.
like genuinely
Like,
the
I
best way to
forever-
like help?
Best way
To help. Just peacefully protesting, but like
Other than
peacefully.
protesting.
I mean, you can make videos online.
I'm not protesting. I just post stuff about it.
Yeah, you can post shit. Like, protesting is like very dangerous right now.
They're not
Just like off the shit I've been seeing, I I'm not going to a protest, bro. Like,
Facts.
Yeah, I'm Native
this looks
American.
like
I'm
a
not doing that.
dangerous endeavor. I'm not about to get shot over like my opinion. I'm not
And I
trying to
feel
get Charlie Kirked in this shit, bro.
This
facts. And
isn't a matter of opinion, it's a matter of
women are the
morality.
most aggressive protesters.
Low-key sometimes. Sometimes.
I'm not going out there. It's too
This
crazy.
isn't a matter of opinion, it's a matter of morality. If you keep sitting back, I'm not saying that you are, but I'm saying that people who do think that they don't want to get into arguments, they don't want to fight, they just want everybody to be happy. If they keep sitting back and doing nothing, then someday it's all going to go down, and they would have done nothing about it.
I mean, no, I'm not saying
you're
I don't
right.
support protesting. I'm just personally not doing it.
Which is fine. Everybody has their limits or, their fears.
Because family and legacy,
But then you gotta understand there's people
that's the
working
most
people
important
who
thing.
just still gotta keep their jobs in the morning, and some of them might
Yeah.
get fired for doing stuff like this.
Family and legacy is the most important thing.
So like if you're relying
if you
on just the
protest,
regular
be
working
careful.
people to help, they're not gonna do it.
Like I used to work for the TSA, and I couldn't go out there and protest about stuff.
Oh,
that's true.
And then you got struggling families who need to make sure they be at their job 24/7, or they ain't gonna have the next paycheck to survive.
Man,
It sucked
I'm
too.
in-
'Cause when I was there, I'm not there no more. But when I was there, the government shut down, and I didn't get paid until they came back online. You know.
Oh, you're on the. That's horrible.
Yeah, it sucked.
You
still get
Dude,
paid, but it's not until they open up back up.
Yeah, like that. Like for a lot of people, like who are living paycheck to paycheck, that like fucked a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
You know what's kind of
Me personally, I thought that was just like the military that had that happen. I didn't know it was like every fucking government agent.
They're
Yeah, because you know those other government agencies that work for the government that needs that paycheck.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of funny?
They don't
Trump
pay
said
you, by the way.
that if a government shuts down, it's a sign of a bad president. That if a government shuts down during a
No,
president.
that's only when it's other
down,
people. When
it's a
he
sign
does
that
it,
the
it's a good
Congress,
reason.
the
Rules for
Congress
me and
officials
not
are
me.
basically bad. Like honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This administration, those people in Congress, like whose seats are now up for re-election, was the slowest working Congress throughout history.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
It's
Congress
Congress,
has
it's
like
the
not done
president.
anything for a solid 30 years. They just kind of sat there and like yelled at each other.
Well, no, it's like honestly, it's like a plethora of reasons, especially like slow processing and things like that. But I totally get what you're saying.
In Kansas, we got like some votes. We got like the re-election coming up. So chances are they're just not going to do anything because they don't want to lose voters. So they're just gonna sit back and just like cover the non-issues.
Oh,
because
they
they're
definitely
scared
are.
if they do
But
something
I
bad.
do know for somebody who is like is gonna find this like very much capable for their side or their political party, they're gonna use it.
Yeah, like just think right now
gonna be
how
picked up
far right we've gotten. Next presidential cycle, it's gonna completely rebound way far left, and then the next presidential cycle after that, it's gonna rebound even farther right. So I'm just thinking where I witness all this. We are cooked.
But don't
We
worry,
are cooked.
they're all.
Don't they have?
But
we're
don't
gonna
worry.
be cooked if it's a woman
They
in
will.
office.
They will all still support Israel. Don't worry.
Oh yes, oh
I
yes.
think people
Big
don't
Daddy
understand why
Israel
they
is
support
fucking
Israel.
always there, bro.
They support
And
Israel
they'll
because
all
Israel is
still
obviously our third dealing.
be
Like,
weirdos behind closed doors.
Israel gives us lots and lots and lots of money.
Guys, Israel, you don't see that Israel protects us. Come
Yeah, they're
on.
our greatest
well,
allies,
honestly,
guys.
in a way, I can't lie. They do. They're
You're
obviously
being
the third
racist
best arms
against my
dealer for the United States of America.
You guys are being racist against my murderers. You can't do that.
Guys, they should be allowed to commit genocides.
Of our dollars, guys.
And they should be allowed to fund them too. I don't understand what you guys are not seeing.
They need our taxpayer dollars, guys.
Just eat McDonald's and forget about it. Come on, it's okay.
One Israel.
Donald Trump is doing a great job.
Is that not a joke?
I'm not joking.
Bro,
He's
you have a
making
picture
America
of
great.
Superman as your profile picture?
He's making us come together. He took a
wanna-
bullet for this country. What
Hey,
more
you
you want
want
him
to
to
know
do?
something cool? You want to know something cool about Trump? Did you know how Hitler rose to power? He said that he would bring Germany back to its former glory.
Oh, she can't say that word. She just said.
Yeah, say mustache
Oh,
man.
really?
Yeah, you can't say his
Yeah.
name. Welcome to TikTok. Yeah.
Well, you know how he rose to power? He said that he would bring Germany back to its former glory.
Right.
Sounds an awful lot like something
I
else.
feel like
but,
there's
you know.
more
Well,
important
yeah, there's
things at
more.
hand than
Yeah, there's
there's
nothing
like
wrong with being
the
proud of
private
people.
police force is a bigger thing.
Gazappo?
That's like a way more like crazier thing than like him being like, we need to make America great again. Like most politicians run on the fact that they're gonna make their country great again.
Yeah, like I think people confusing Donald Trump for the mustache man is like totally just an asinine
Somebody
thing
said
because
hell
Donald Trump is a
no.
businessman. He just wants money.
He's not nearly as bad as he is. And
Exactly.
That's
He
true.
just wants money.
But I just want to point
And
out
he wants them Epstein files to stay in the fucking
it's
vault,
just
bro.
kind of funny.
Yeah.
Those files are
Whatever
never
happened to
coming
those?
out. Like, I kind of think that the reason why like all this ICE shit became so big, just like little opinion of mine, is because of the Epstein files, bro. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
who the fuck has been talking about the Epstein files for the past like
No one.
year? Or not year, like
I'm
past
actually
3
happy
months.
this ICE stuff has
It's just
actually
been
came to
awful.
pass because people don't really realize that this ICE stuff, the way they've been, like some of them who've been abusing their power, they've been doing this for the past 15, 20 years. Like there's over 300
Yeah, like the
complaints
whole
of sexual
organization
assault from
as like a
ICE.
whole is like very, very bad. Like they do things that like are, like the mustache man would do. Like there's a reason they call them illegal aliens and not people. It's to dehumanize them. It's so the ICE officer doesn't
Which is
see
what the mustache
like the
man
immigrants
did.
as human. Like they call them, I think it's called like a talk. That's what like the illegal immigrants are called, like in the agency, and that's the sound that like a flashlight would make after you hit it on some dude's head. That's why.
Wow.
Well, food for thought.
But yeah, that's what the mustache man did, which is what I was trying to refer. I was referring to it earlier when that guy kept saying aliens. That is dehumanizing. It's a method so that when inhumane acts are committed on a person,
You don't
they
like
don't
feel
see
for
the
it because like it's not a
actual-
human.
Yeah, it's an
That's
alien.
it. They did it. They did it in Germany. They made Jewish people seem subhuman. They accused them of like crimes,
And
and
they
they
did it
just made it. It made it.
And then they
It made it
also like
easier to believe this.
He got
and
a
then they
lot of
blame
his
them for
inspo
like
from
any
the
problems.
US.
That's
Sorry,
what's
what'd you say,
scary.
Mike?
Oh, I said the mustache man got a lot of his inspo from the US.
But why do the U.S. promote the mustache man by making a movie about him and just using him in a sentence a lot? It seems like
They don't promote him. They just use it
We-
to educate people what happened
Yeah,
in
'cause-
horrific orders to people who were like victims to the mustache man.
Bro,
They
Michi, I know you
they
raised
have
your
no
hand right now.
issues with his supporters.
We also
I'm actually going to a talk with a Holocaust survivor like next week, I think.
you guys know who man, I can't remember his
Congratulations.
name. Felix Cipher is?
No.
It's this dude. It's this trans guy. It makes sense because don't worry, I'm not being weird or anything. He says that he is the reincarnation of the mustache man.
What?
Come on now.
First in my bloodline to hear that.
Bonnie,
And he
all this time you say I'm a troll. I'm trolling. What is she doing?
I'm not lying.
You know what? I'm
timeline
not
can't
about
be
to play
real.
with you, Mitch.
Come
go
on.
take a seat.
Felix
This timeline
is
can't be
trolling.
real.
and he's trans, which is really funny because I don't think the mustache man would really appreciate that very much.
Is he even Aryan?
Maybe
Is
he's
he even
learned some-
Aryan either?
I think I heard somewhere that he was Jewish.
Maybe he learned
that's
something
usually
from his
true
time
for like
down
these
below.
white supremacist groups. Is like it's
That's
never really made up
disrespectful.
of the people who it's supposed to like be about. It's just random dudes who want to like find like a way that they're better than people and to put other people down.
True.
So there's a fun fact that you probably didn't want to know about. There's some guy on TikTok who likes to pretend he's the mustache man and wear the bad guy clothes.
How is he not banned?
He was banned several times.
There are plenty of people in
You
lives who
can't
like
say mustache man, but like that motherfucker can dress up as the mustache man and just be chilling.
He also has a nose ring in replace of the mustache. It's like a giant bull ring in replace of
No,
the
it has to be a joke then.
It's not. He says that he has a mole on the side of his head from where he took his own life or whatever. and that's his like proof that he's the mustache man. He's a reincarnation. And he had a girlfriend touch the mole, and he said that she was the reincarnation of his former wife.
Bro, God bless freedom of speech, bro.
Exactly. This is
Like,
ridiculous.
I love that this is like possible and that I can like react to this being a thing.
He also has an
Like-
egg-laying kink, or whatever you want to call it.
We need
He
more mental
finds-
health help in this country. Oh my god.
After this story,
he
y'all gotta
finds
This
stop
is why we
saying
still
y'all
need
be
nut
trolling.
houses. This is why we still need nut houses,
For
bro.
real. Go talk in a corner to yourself about this.
He
theory.
finds sexual pleasure from egg-laying videos, and he owns snakes.
Does he sit on the snake eggs?
I
This
have
is
no
ridiculous.
idea. Somebody needs to take those snakes away from him, though. Those
This
poor
is
babies didn't
ridiculous.
do anything to deserve this. So yeah, if you guys ever want to see some weird stuff, look up Felix Cypher.
Oh, bro, that
No,
motherfucker
don't
getting
give him
blocked right
any.
now.
Don't give him any traction.
You don't have to like the video. It's just funny to watch. I only heard about it because I watch a lot of commentary videos.
Oh, commentary is the best side of TikTok.
Have you guys
I
ever
watch it on
watched
YouTube.
Aside from
Vsauce?
like the Roblox ones, those ones are annoying. Except Bloxcast, he's the only good one.
The little character people annoy me. Like when they have like little like.
Yes,
anime
that
characters
shit
as a
annoys
corner.
me too. Like be a good one. Be like Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut is funny as fuck.
I am too old. I don't know
Like-
what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I don't know either.
There are people who
Have
talk
you
about
I
guys
think we
ever
got a little off
watched?
topic, guys.
Have you guys ever watched Vsauce on YouTube?
Oh my gosh,
I used to love-
Vsauce was so goated,
Dude.
bro.
I know.
I watched
Like when you're like
I discovered him when I was like
completely
15.
sautéed, and you're just looking at like the universe and shit, and he's just like sitting there like, "Hey, Michael here, Vsauce," and he like the music comes on, bro. That shit like is like just immediate dopamine hit to the brain.
Dude, his videos are so interesting. What the heck?
I watch Oompraville and
Like his one on Infinity, like where there's like all the hotel people, bro. I was like sitting there, I was like, "Huh?"
Or did you
Nah.
watch the center of the universe? It's like you could actually be the center of the universe.
But I need to watch him more, bro. Back in the day, like I would just like binge watch Vsauce and play Fortnite.
And he
All
talks
girls
at the
do
perfect speed too.
Eat hot
Yeah,
chicken.
and like his voice, like not to be gay or anything, it's just soothing.
Please
I know it is.
Like, was that implemented or was that need to be necessary? Like,
I don't know. It's kind of gay, like another man's voice.
Oh shit.
That's a joke, by the way.
No, I like
no,
gay
I
people.
caught it.
You know what else is kind of gay? Liking women. Because, like, why are you attracted to something that's feminine? Be better. Like men.
Okay, girl.
Wow. And I'm the
No, I
troll.
found out my one homie was taking dick on the side, and then I was just like, wow, I didn't know that. And then I found out like he gives dome to dudes, and then I was like, wow, I didn't really want to know that. And then I found out he was giving dome to my one homie who's like straight and with a girlfriend.
So,
And
like,
I was
we
just
needed
like,
to know this
what is the
why?
world?
He was straight. Quotation marks.
I mean, that's called down low, but like, we need to know this, like, why?
It's fun.
Yeah.
Information.
This is an
You know what I
informational
mean?
talk.
We're just chilling on here right now. I mean,
Taylor's
nobody's
just
come out to
feeling
argue
good
with
after
us.
his little adventure.
Yeah, so let's just chill and just talk about the gay stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk
hell
about
nah.
gay stuff,
Hell nah.
man.
This is trolling. Now this is trolling.
Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody's finally seeing it.
No,
like
no,
it's
y'all
not
trolling.
riveting.
I'm not a troll.
Ain't
I'm a
nobody
realist.
coming up here to talk. Ain't nobody coming up here to like argue or anything. We're just chilling and talking.
Yeah,
And,
just chill.
True, but like, let's talk about something that's not the gay stuff, you know?
All right,
You
all
know,
right.
like
Something
Let's keep it
riveting.
straight. Let's keep it
Antifa
straight.
not being a thing, but still somehow being a terrorist organization. What?
Huh?
How is that? How is that a thing? What?
Sorry, you lost me as soon as you started talking. What'd you say?
And don't you know how the Antifa movement, anti-fascism,
Yeah.
that was declared a terrorist organization by our current administration.
of course it was.
Well,
because why
anything
wouldn't it be?
against The U.S. government is
They
deemed
did that too with
terrorist
Black Lives Matter.
organization. Yeah.
Question. Do you guys think the Jewish community are terrorists?
No.
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 I don't know why I
That's
would.
just anti-Semitic.
It's
I
just a
do
question.
feel like some
Yeah,
people
that's just cold
who are
anti-Semitic.
in power and have certain types of money likes to like force the Jewish propaganda in some sense. Yeah, sure.
I got like.
Bro, he's about to send that to Larry Ellison, bro. Larry Ellison is getting sent this live right now.
Why do I know that name?
We're shaking in our boots.
Yeah, I don't know who that
Shivering
is.
timbers.
Dude, he's the guy who runs the Big Brother corporation that like monitors everything like in the whole US
Oh my
sphere.
god, I love
Are you talking
watching
like?
Big Brother.
Wait.
No,
Big
no,
Brother
not
as
Big
in
Brother.
like.
It's
I
it's
love
like
Big
Big
Brother
Brother
too.
is
I
like
love
No, but
manpower.
what's the company?
Wait. Are you
I
talking
was
about?
invested in.
Is it Palantir?
Are you talking about like Big Brother as in like the people who take care of kids who don't have
No, they don't take
No.
care of you. They just
No,
That's
the
monitor
reality TV
everybody
show.
and
Big
everything they
Brother is.
do with AI. And then
Have
they
you ever
alert
read
like the
George
police if they
Orwell?
think you're
Yeah,
Oh,
like a bad
1984.
individual.
Oh, that's what you meant by Big Brother. Sorry, there's
Yeah,
an
they just monitor
organization.
everything. They're like the big brother in the corner who's just looking at
Wait,
you.
now I have to look up Larry Ellison.
I
I
thought
love
you
the
were
Yeah,
referring
power.
to
I
this
he's
love,
organization.
weird, bro. He's weird.
but
I
that's
thought you were referring
powerful.
to
I
this
love
organization.
manpower.
I thought you
how
were
is he
referring to
weird if
this.
your mommy asking?
I thought you were referring to this organization that like called Big Brother, Big Sister, where you can like adopt sort of a big brother who will
Oh
hang
my
out
god,
with
I
you
was
and
thinking
play
about
games
that
with
too,
you.
or the show.
I was thinking of the show.
No, for real,
What
for
even
real.
is the Big Brother
Oh,
show?
okay, I looked
Oh
him
my
up,
gosh, it's so
Taylor.
good.
A
10
bunch of
out of 10
celebrities
Uh,
still on
I
there.
he's
loved it, but I hate to
the
say that they fell off on their last two seasons. I'm not gonna lie.
Israeli
I agree.
Oracle dude.
Oh, he's Oracle?
Yep.
I don't even know what Oracle does.
They're Israeli spyware, pretty much.
The only thing I know about the Oracle is this woman on TikTok who said that who calls herself the Oracle, said that her therapist was a bad person or whatever, even though he wasn't. Do you know what I'm sorry? Y'all know what I'm referring to?
Oh my god, hold on. I don't
No.
want to cut you off, but
About the
speaking
baby
of
chick?
therapists, did all of y'all see that one girl that went viral for saying like, she was attracted to her therapist and
Oh my
Yeah,
god, yeah.
Kendra?
literally.
Bro, is that Tony Soprano,
My
bro?
girl Kendra?
That girl
She
took
calls
me
herself.
out because AI was helping her say that
And they
like her therapist did find her attractive and stuff like this. And like
and
I
they
was
call
like
her the Oracle.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, girl, you need help. Like you need real help. Cause
Not
there's
Yeah, like
therapist
No,
not
she's
from
anymore.
getting it. It's
AI.
not going to her though, bro.
But
She
also, she
became.
clearly was already getting real help, and it just.
oh
It
my
didn't
god, it
work.
just went sideways.
Oh
Wait,
my
I don't
she no
god.
even.
wait. He wasn't even her therapist. He was her psychiatrist. She dropped her
Ah.
therapist. She
Oh my
dropped her
god,
therapist.
yes, I forgot. He should have prescribed her some meds. Like that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I've had a psychiatrist before. They don't do anything. They don't like ask. They ask you how your day is going just to be nice, but like they are not supposed to be your therapist. They're just supposed to prescribe you medicine.
Yeah.
Yep. I have
So
one too because
therapists
I'm going
don't
through
prescribe you
HRT.
medicine?
No,
No,
psychiatrists
psychiatrist
do
is.
that. Therapists can recommend you to a psychiatrist,
Yeah.
but they're
They're
not
very
allowed to
different.
prescribe.
So
I
you can
just didn't
just
ask
go
if
to a
I have one and
psychiatrist
get
and
my
ask for
meds.
drugs and they'll give them to you?
If
I
they
mean,
think that you
No,
need
you.
them. You also have to go to
They
meetings every week to
evaluate
make
you.
sure that you're okay.
exactly. You have to meet certain requirements in order for them to like prescribe you some type of
Yeah.
So
I
if
don't.
I'm just like, bro, I cannot focus in school at all. Like I've been like trying to focus, but like every time I do, I just can't.
That
they'll
could
Maybe
be.
they'll
evaluate
prescribe
That
me
you
could.
and
that
see if
wrong.
you're just either
Yeah.
just stupid or you need meds.
Yeah.
I was on Prozac from the age of 12 to 17, and I had to go to like weekly meetings with a psychiatrist to make sure that everything was going fine. And that's what they do. That's all they do is
I've
Like,
never
doesn't
been to a
prescribe you
Prozac give you like
medication.
hella
psychiatrist
bad withdrawals though?
or a therapist.
Oh, I didn't get any from that, but I did get withdrawals from my sleeping medication. I got like wicked migraines. That was because
Oh,
That's what I
my
need.
my insurance just decided that I wasn't worth covering anymore when I turned 18. So they just kicked me off the medicine without any warning, and I wasn't
that's
able to
insurance
go
companies
full
for you.
Yep.
So that was great.
Where's Luigi when you need him?
Luigi.
Yes, set
Luigi
my
didn't
man
do
free.
anything wrong.
My man
Bro,
is
he's low
innocent.
key. He's like, I might be a little gay. If he,
Oh
I go
my
down on
goodness,
him if
man,
he
just
asks.
stop. Like,
What the hell
literally.
going on?
You know what? Just own
I
it.
mean, I don't blame him. Have you seen him?
Like when he
I
did
mean,
his little perp walk, I was like, damn.
I'm just saying, you ain't got to use the gay thing. If you just find him attractive, you find him attractive. If you don't, you don't.
Oh hell no.
Well,
Oh hell no! You don't find Luigi Mondrano attractive?
I do. I'm not
Mangione.
gonna lie. That's my man.
How
I'm gonna
about
see him someday in the future.
Ryan Reynolds? I know
Ew.
Ryan Reynolds is
He
like
can
a
get it.
ton of guys.
He's half and half. He's
Nah.
just
He can
like
get it.
a weird comedian.
Please change the subject,
He's
please.
overhyped.
Now
And
Henry Cavill,
sorry,
now
the
that's a
homosexuals
man.
make
Okay,
Michi
girl.
uncomfortable.
He's overhyped too.
Now
Now Charlie.
Change the
how?
subject.
Now
Change the
Charlie.
subject.
Now Charlie Hunnam. Okay.
I thought you were
I
about to
could
say
disagree with
Charlie
you on
Puth.
that one.
Charlie.
Tyler, bro, please change the subject.
Why?
Is this discussion uncomfortable for you?
Yeah. You in the closet?
Yeah.
First of all,
Okay, this is a safe space.
First of all, no.
You can stick your pinky toe out.
No, you delusional, aggressive women. Check this out. I'm a straight. Once again, I'm a straight
But why are you
black
uncomfortable
American
when
man.
people talk about men?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a man. Why?
That actor from Crazy Rich
I don't want to
Asians,
listen
he's
to
cute.
women
The actor
talk
from who,
about
Vaughn?
men
I
in a
said the
sexual
main
way. It
lead
don't make
actor from
sense.
Crazy
Meech,
Rich
stop.
Asians was
I can't hear
fine.
Vaughn. Sorry,
I said,
repeat
you know the
yourself.
lead actor
Stop.
from Crazy Rich Asians? I can't pronounce
Oh,
his name, but he was
the main
fine.
character?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Scrumptious.
See, Taylor, this the problem with
Would you
Ooh,
rather?
Taylor. Like this the
Idris
problem
Alba?
that I have with women. They think they running shit and they trying to
Idris
take
Alba or
over
who? Because me personally, I don't find
conversations
Idris Alba
and
attractive in
making
any
it
sort of way.
uncomfortable for us
Okay, what
women.
about Damson Idris?
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable, guys.
I'm gonna be for real. I ain't got
Thank
no idea
you.
who you
I'm
all are talking
uncomfortable as
about.
well.
Right. Pause. You see how you're uncomfortable, Tyler? I'm glad you see that. So, like, when you keep bringing up that little gay stuff, that's making me uncomfortable. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, I'm just glad you got my experiment. You know, we can move.
Ooh,
But stop
you know
making
who
it
I love?
uncomfortable for
I'm
us because
uncomfortable.
me and Tyler, we're straight men, and we
This
feel
is making me
uncomfortable
uncomfortable.
Right.
for
So, how do you
this.
think I feel when you're trying to say, like, oh, like, not trying to be gay or nothing, when there's like a trans girl just sitting right here watching everybody? Like,
You trans?
you see how uncomfortable that is? It's crazy.
I just
Mitch, don't you
I
laugh.
ain't know that. I mean no disrespect.
I love Florence Pugh.
I stand with you.
Yo, I think this
No,
might be.
see, I don't want to
Vani,
hear
I
you
told you
standing
on
with
the chat. I
nobody. Just
told you
stop
on the
saying
chat.
that
I got love for you.
ignorant language.
I think this might be because I might be one of the youngest ones up here, but I ain't got no idea who y'all talking about. When you say
Girl,
young,
what?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you young. How old are you?
I'm
Yeah.
19. I'm turning 20 next week.
Pause, there ain't no way you 19 and you don't know none of these people. That's crazy.
Right?
Oh,
I've lived
I
under a
can't
rock.
believe
I'll admit it.
you said that. I got to tell Tyler that Tyler rules, or you got to be 21 and up.
Wait, really?
What?
Where does it say that?
No, I'm not Tyler Phoenix. Like that's his rules. He always said it.
I haven't heard it yet.
Girl,
I'm
just
just
lie and say
going.
you're 21. He not here right now. We gonna spike
He can
I'm
hear it. It's
21,
clearly
man.
recorded.
No,
This is
Meech
I
is
recorded.
a
I
snitch.
drink like
He's a
so
fed.
much alcohol
It's recorded.
because that's what
He's
21 girls
exposed.
do, right?
I like dark liquor.
I drink so much. I
I
love
don't drink.
What's dark liquor,
alcohol
bro? Is that like Irish whiskey and shit?
because I'm
Yeah,
like illegal.
it's liquor with color. That's basically
Like
dark liquor.
Oh,
bourbon.
bro, I like it, but like, bro,
Crown.
pretty sure
my
that
favorite is
shit on the
Crown Royal.
next
I'm
day
not gonna
got me
lie.
wanting to die.
I'm pretty sure I'd like the fruity stuff because I obviously I mean I know I like the fruity stuff because I'm at the legal age to drink.
You're weak.
Fruity
You're a weak
stuff.
drinker.
That's because you wake up with a worse migraine.
You
Now
giving
that
me
you
tips?
actually eat well before you like drink.
You giving me tips? Passing on your knowledge.
Honey, my bottle count way over succeeds. Babe, just make sure you eat before you just start drinking. If you don't, it's gonna cause the most worst throw ups and the worst headache pains when you get up from drinking.
Nah,
I
you
trust
right,
you,
you right,
man. I
bro.
trust you. I ain't got shit. I'm playing Minecraft
One
right
thing
now.
people don't tell you is like, which is like a trick. Let's say you like drink a few drinks and you're like feeling a little tipsy. You can get out of that within like 30 to 40 minutes if you just start drinking some water.
Oh.
Bro, that
I'll
water
take
be fighting that hangover, bro.
And some plain bread.
My
That
mom.
too. Hmm.
My
Because the bread
mom.
be absorbing the alcohol in your stomach.
Yeah, because of the
I don't know
carbs.
what's up with my mother, but she wants me to drink wine so bad. Like she's
Wine
been
is
like
pretty
Wait,
good.
what kind of wine does she want you to drink? White wine,
she
dessert
has
wine,
that.
bitter wine?
I have no idea, but it's like you get it in like giant jugs.
Bro, do not drink that shit, bro. You gotta go in the
Oh,
shadow,
like the
bro.
wine bags or something, or the wine boxes.
Just boxes of giant jugs of wine.
There's not a worse rock bottom besides wine drunk. I'm gonna be for real.
And
That's the
she
worst
has
place
I
you
feel
could
like
be.
when I drink, I like to drink wine now.
she has been
Pretty
trying
good.
like
I
she
am more of
switched
a
my
white
cup with
wine
hot
girly.
cocoa.
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I think dessert wines are like too, I don't know, too flavorful, and it just
I
messes with the alcohol.
I like both.
See,
I see
she
that. I see
switched my
that.
hot cocoa
I don't
cup
like
out.
anything too sweet or something too bitter. Like it needs to be like just right in the middle,
Yes, I
like
feel
the
that.
Goldilocks area.
My mom
Oh, then
switched
you
my
would
hot
like white
cocoa cup
wines. White
once
wines are good
with
for that.
wine
Oh yeah,
because she
no,
wanted me to
I
drink
like
it.
white wines a lot.
So my mom should be charged with like a felony or something.
Wait,
Wow,
what?
that's crazy.
You just sold her out right away.
You're
No
so wrong
pressure.
for that.
It's fine. It's fine. She's white. That's a joke. I'm sorry.
That's a good joke. You're talking about race.
No, it's not. Please. You're funny.
Man. But yeah, I'm 21, and that's all y'all need to know.
I'm
You said
24.
Hold on, I
20.
got a question for everybody. Did y'all see that play that Zoe Saldana won an Oscar for? I
No.
saw it and it was just so weird. I was so
Which
creeped
one?
out.
What are you talking about? Because I might know what you're talking about. What's it
The one
called?
the musical she won an Oscar for last year. I
Oh,
was
like penis to vagina.
Ew, bro. What the fuck?
It's like
yes,
this.
I was so creeped out. I was like, what is this?
She doesn't even like. I'm pretty sure they did like AI voiceovers in some parts.
Wait, so she got an Oscar for that?
Because she couldn't speak Spanish. She couldn't speak. She was supposed to be playing a Latina person. Instead of hiring a Latina actor, they
Well,
didn't. They decided to,
isn't she Latina?
or
I think she's half for sure.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
instead of
think
hiring
Latina.
somebody who knew had like Spanish and stuff like that, and who would be able to portray the character accurately, they hired her, and she was
That entire play was just weird. I was like, who made this?
especially the song, the trans song.
This like it not even that song, it was all of the songs. I didn't get any of it. Like I was so curious to where I actually sat down and watched an hour of my life fold away. Like that was the worst time of my life. I was like, what is this? And how did they get funding for this? Like who paid to see this?
Apparently the director, the cast, even some of the cast members were like, "Hey, maybe you should not choose us as the characters, but like other people who would be able to portray the characters better." And he was like, "No, I like you. You were in
And
my
I'm sorry, I
vision."
think it needs to be said, Selena Gomez is not a good actress. She's just not.
Isn't she supposed to be a singer or some shit?
But just
Well,
not.
she was an actress before she was a singer, then she became a singer. But yeah.
I like her
What she
music. I like
acting?
her voice.
What
She was
about
acting
Jennifer
Disney Channel. You didn't
Lopez?
see Wizards of Waverly Place? What you
What about
mean?
Jennifer Lopez?
She was in Hannah Montana. She
Jennifer
can't act either.
Lopez, so pissed, but she...
Jennifer Lopez can't act either.
She's incredible.
Nah, but
She's
you,
real pretty.
you
I
trying
think
to
in her.
start beef, aren't you?
I'm still
Is
trying to
that
see
what?
what that orange
You trying to
drink
start
was that
beef,
she got
aren't
from the
you?
bodega.
I think she's real pretty. I don't know anything about like. I don't like her music just because I'm not into that
Oh my
type.
god,
I'm
I
into
didn't
like.
understand how she gonna make an album called Jenny from the Block and she grew up and went to a private school. I didn't
Yeah,
understand
I don't
that.
understand that.
Like,
Like
girl,
all
you
the
went to a
motherfuckers
private
that
school, but you
proclaim
Jenny
to
from
be
the
like
block.
fake
My
fans.
high school rioted and sent a security officer to the hospital. Like, and then he was
Why did
fired
they do
because he missed
this?
too much work. So, yay. Don't you love the public school system?
Nah, yeah, they're amazing. I had a cop stuck with me every day. Like I went to the bathroom for like a good 6 months
Were you known for
because I
smoking weed in the
didn't
bathroom?
get caught with a vape on me because I wouldn't let them search me. And then they just decided that that was like a good use of time.
That is a waste of time.
Wait, Taylor, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay.
I'm also 21.
I would feel uncomfortable if a cop searched me.
I think
No, yeah,
anybody
but
would feel
it
uncomfortable.
wasn't even
Especially
a
if it's a
fucking cop because the
non-straight
cop
cop to
didn't
search
have
me,
reasonable
I would feel
suspicion.
violated and I would cry in tears.
It was this fat hoe, bruh. It was this fucking fat hoe, and she was like fucking grabbing up on my bag, and she fucking ripped that bitch open, and I was like, there ain't no shit in there. You're not about to find nothing, and that's fucking illegal. And she was like, I guess she was like trying to look for food or something.
Like the lady from
Hey, beware,
The
she
Amazing
gonna
World of
flop on you.
Gumball.
What?
The lady from Amazing World of Gumball. The wife of
Yes.
the neighbor.
Yes.
Meh, meh, meh.
Yes, literally. She's like that, and I was just like, all right, I'm not letting you search me because she ripped my bag open, and I was like, well, you might be able to rip my bag open, but if you try to touch me, I can legally beat the shit out of you, and you can't do anything about it. And then she was like, and then I was like, ooh. And then my mom came, and she tried to yell at me, but the principal like left the room, and then I threw that shit right in my bag, bro. Everything I had on me, I threw in my bag after they searched it. Because then after that, I wasn't gonna let him like touch my bag. I was just gonna keep it on my back.
Not gonna
And
lie,
then I
that
was
was
just
a
like,
good
Mom,
move.
I didn't have anything. Here you go. Here's my pockets. They're empty. And I showed her my waistband.
Well, I personally didn't have drug problems in school, but I just had problems arguing with the teachers and the principals. I was actually forging my parents' signature and stuff too, so I wouldn't get that much in trouble.
Yeah,
I
you was a
worked for 3
debater when you
years.
was 5 years old.
Excuse me?
I said you was a debater when you was 5 years old.
You're funny. Ha ha ha.
The only time I ever got in
Thank
trouble
you.
in school was when I stabbed a kid with a pencil.
Oh,
Whoa, we need some context here.
Please.
Nobody. He always harassed me when I was like in middle school, and he was always trying to like, I don't know, get with me or whatever. But
So you got that pencil. Period.
he would like blame himself. He'd like throw a pity party, being like, "You only like me because you don't like me because I'm ugly. You think I'm fat. You don't like me. You only
No,
want
you should have said yes. You should have just dead ass been like, yes, I don't like you. Then
it
we
was
can
Yeah, I did.
discriminating.
I did, and
Because like, bruh, that's like so what? Like if a bitch doesn't like you, like
and so
fucking who
he
cares,
tried-
bruh? Move on.
He tried to touch me, and
Ooh.
I had a pencil on me, and so I stabbed him with it. And
You
that's
told
fine.
him you told him
The
that
school doesn't care. The school doesn't care about that.
Yeah, they really
Because
don't.
you could have
They-
pressed criminal charges.
They
You could
tell
probably
young
got a
girls-
lawsuit out of that.
They tell
Yeah, that
young girls
costs
they need
money.
to cover their shoulders because they're distracting. Like, what does that teach you about? Like, what does that teach women about their bodies? Like,
can you sue her?
No, all like the school dress code shit really just fucking favors like dudes who are just fucking creeps in my opinion.
I
My
had
high
Like, if
school
you
didn't
really
have a
look
dress
in
code.
at like
Can
what
you sue
bitches are
her?
wearing all the time, you're doing too much.
I had years of issues with my own body
We
because
can
I
sue
was
her.
taught from a young age that my body was automatically sexual and like smexual or whatever, and it was automatically bad just because I was a woman, and I hated my body for years because of that. And it's just such a messed up thing to teach young girls.
My school didn't have a dress code.
Pop off.
Same here.
Blessed.
Amen.
Yeah, and people were like, misogyny isn't that bad, and then like, it's literally in schools. It's in schools, or some schools. Apparently, it was in the school I went to.
That's how it be.
So sorry, that took me out. My bad.
I feel sorry for that kid that was stabbed.
Which one?
His name was Brian.
How many people like
and
did she stab?
You know what? I will admit it.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was ugly. He was not very attractive. At least he was not my type.
I've only ever had
And that's
in-school
literally all that
suspension.
matters. Is that you didn't like him back. That's it.
But I got an issue in school because I had like 2 or 3 or 4 crushes who were in special ed, which is crazy. They didn't look ugly though either. Like you wouldn't really be able to tell that they were like special ed until you talked to them. Then you're like, oh.
Dude, at my school we had a
Bro,
guy
my
that we
school
called
has freaky ass sped kids.
we had a guy that we
Yeah,
called
that's low key disrespectful.
we had a guy we called Stubbs because he was like missing some of his limbs, and he brought a pew pew to school one time, and he didn't even have hands.
Well, yeah, you guys were calling him Stubbs.
I don't know what he was
You're
gonna
part
do
of the
with it.
problem, you crazy kids.
I
I
mean,
mean, I might have to side with him on that one. If I was getting called Stubbs
No,
and I didn't have no legs, I'd go full Lieutenant Dan on your
Oh,
asses.
that's fucked.
Whoa.
he called he only brought it to school to prove that he could because kids and you're not if you he was in a wheelchair because he didn't have legs. So
I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
so he didn't go through the metal detectors. So somebody ratted him out that he had a pew pew, and that's how he got caught. But he didn't go through the metal detectors because of his wheelchair, and he was just trying to prove a point that he could bring one to school. And not
What a dumbass. What a fucking dumbass.
It still makes me laugh because like he wasn't able to use it.
Nah, yeah, he can fucking use it, bro.
He just
because
brought
his
it for
legs
show
don't
and
work, don't
tell.
mean that trigger finger don't work.
Man, these white people was tripping, man.
What makes you think he was white?
He was white.
She said, "Well, guys, wait."
He got a prosthetic though. I went to a graduation for my brother, and I saw him walk up on stage, and I was really proud of him. I was really proud of him. He was able to walk up on stage all by himself.
Oh, you did?
And that was nice.
Did he
I'm still
bring his
surprised he
blick?
was picked belt though.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very like curious how like I see this one guy who has like no arms and no legs, and he uses TikTok frequently. I want to know how he's posting and scrolling on his phone. I'm very curious.
Nah, you
Your
can do it
tongue
with your
works on your
face.
phone.
You
Your
can do it with
tongue
like your
works on your
face and
phone.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he could be using his tongue, his face. Sure.
Did you know your phone has more germs on it than a toilet seat?
Yes.
I did know that.
Oh,
I don't know.
you ain't know that?
Did you know
Crazy.
hippos have like pink milk? And
I'm sorry. Honey, you're becoming National Geographic for us on this live.
platypi sweat milk because they don't have nipples.
Oh, did you know that orcas hold funerals and grieve?
Yes, I
like,
did
for
know
like
that.
weeks.
I was so happy when I found that out too.
Dude, I
For
was
real?
like, that's insane.
I had so much faith in humanity after that. Even
Animals
though
are
it's
so
orcas.
sweet and sad.
I love
like,
orcas. They're so cute.
I
They're
saw
so
a video.
peaceful too, bro.
evil though.
Like
I
they
do love
save seals
orcas,
on the
but-
DL. Or not orcas. Not orcas, they don't save seals.
No, orcas kill seals.
It's humpback whales.
There's another the whale will like a humpback whale will go toe to toe with multiple orcas to save a couple of fucking seals. Just
And they
because
don't
he
do
feels
it
like
because
it.
they love seals. They do it because they hate orcas.
Hey, bro.
Orcas actively hunt their babies. Will hunt humpbacks.
Malcolm X did not like the police. He still did good.
No, thank you.
Whoa.
Yeah, I love orcas.
The
They're
first
so
time
smart.
The first time they brought back a platypus, they thought that it was just a bunch of animals sewn together. So, people did not believe that a platypus existed until they were shown a live specimen because it was just so weird.
Didn't
And
they
grow
know
in the dark.
Perry was doing spy work?
Oh my god, I love Phineas and Ferb.
You ever watch Bones? It's like this, it's this show, but one of the characters on there likes to say fun facts. And so I made it
Oh my god, I
mission
love Bones.
just to learn Mr. Nigel Murray, favorite
It sounds
character.
familiar, but I can't
And
remember.
I made it my mission to learn as many fun facts as I could because I just wanted to be him. I wanted to be the person who could just say random fun facts out of nowhere.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished, man. Nigel Murray is my hero. Rest in peace.
Oh, he's on a live?
Oh, did you not watch all of it?
I watched the majority of it, but then I stopped at a certain